Oh my gosh, I'm laughing to myself. I'm laughing to myself because I'm just now. Let me put on some lip gloss or something. Do I have toothpaste? I'm laughing to myself as I'm waiting for people to come in because I just recently saw the some people making comments. Somebody was like, "Where I'm at," and I'm laughing because it's literally 11:15 p.m. It's 11:15 p.m. So I'm laughing. I'm like, "Oh God!" I'm like, when they catch the replay and they see this part, you're like, "Girl, where was you at?" And you just giggling and laughing. They gonna be like, you was just laughing at the fact that you was so you told us an hour. You said 10 around 10 o'clock p.m. You said around 10 o'clock p.m. And look, hey everybody, give me a second. We just waiting for people to come in. I'm trying to like at least put on some lip gloss, look a little decent. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Ooh, let me get. Can I talk? Let me get on, y'all. Also, hopefully, if Josiah's still up, he can tell me more about the comment he just put. I promise you, I think I do this too much with my hair because I just find random parts of hair. So let me wait, y'all. Is my eyelash on correctly? Is it falling off or something? Cause why it look like that? I'm watching this part of the replay. I'm trying to figure out something. So y'all, I'm in a good mood, obviously. Hey, Miss J. She said, "Hey, you late?" Listen, I was just laughing at that because I was like, I literally just checked my comments before I hit live, and I saw you say that. You said, "Hey, where you at?" And then Josiah talking about some. What he say? He said, "I promise you, you was in my dream last night." I was like, let me make sure I hurry up and get on live, before something happens. Hey, everybody. Is this a new Taha? She said, "You look beautiful." Thanks, Miss J. Um, Let me check these comments for a second. That's not Taha, but hey, Talha, how you doing, y'all? How's everybody? Um, we can do some readings, you guys. I want to light this candle, but I feel like Spirit's telling me not to for some reason. Maybe he's scared I'm gonna burn something down. But I feel like this candle on put me this was about to make me fall asleep. Like the aroma, something about the aroma or something. Stop already. Oh my gosh. Hey everybody, to be real with y'all, I should have bought me some wine, but instead I'm going to I'm gonna make me a little mixed drink. I'm saying I am gonna do that. But hey y'all. Welcome back, JT. Look, JT he doesn't always announce himself being here. His presence just shows in him hiding and blocking people. He told us, huh? Here. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back, Alvin. Miss J says, I'm up to date with my client orders, so I'll have time to fight all of the thirsty dudes. Get him, Miss J. Get him. Look, somebody like people, y'all wouldn't be surprised. Sometimes people love the whole part of the chat. Dang, you looking good. Much love from. How do you pronounce that? Edmonton. Edmonton? Everybody in here, let's give it a thumbs up also. So, you know what I'm saying? Leave y'all mark that y'all was here. Let's get a thumbs up on the live, y'all. Even me, I'm watching. Let me thumbs up. Is it going to change, y'all? I'm watching. I'm watching. Y'all better go ahead and give a thumbs up. Let's go ahead and make the drinks, y'all, while we waiting for people to come in here. So let's get it started, y'all. I got the 18 again. And by any means, am I not an alcoholic? But I definitely am going to pour me. I think this is barely like this is what I poured since yesterday. Is that even a real shot, y'all? And I felt it. I felt it. Love your natural beauty. Thanks. You know what I'm saying? Willie Wilson. That your name is familiar. Let me see. I'm not gonna say why exactly, but I gotta double check. Nah, you're not who I thought you was. I know that. I was like, I know that ain't who I think it is. Somebody, Roberto says, I gay in 14. Should I unalive myself? What does that have to do with you wanting to unalive yourself? You have a whole life to live, Roberto. So, and also, I would love for you to come back onto these lives with me and see me. So, I think you shouldn't do that. No, I don't think you should do that, Roberto. You know what I'm saying? I think that you should live your best life and don't worry about what anybody else has to say. You know what I'm saying? Keep your head on the swivel always. But no, I don't think you should do that, Roberto. She said, no, live your life to the fullest. 100%, because I promise you, sometimes it's not a bad life. It's just a bad little day or whatever. Somebody said, Roberto, tomorrow. No. Hey, girl, how are you? I'm good, y'all. How are y'all? Everybody, let's leave y'all mark that y'all here. Let's hit a thumbs up as y'all coming in the live, y'all. I'm so happy to see y'all. This is, I cracked the bottle open yesterday. Did I even do damage, y'all? Let me at least try to do some damage today. Let's try to pour us the least. Let's try to pour us at least like something that look like something. Look, that put a dent in it a little bit. Unless it was all the way up to the top. Maybe I did. I think I did something like this. Somebody said, yes, you need to go to AAA. Hey, if one shot every once in a while make you have to go there, I feel sorry for some other people I know. Because this is lightweight for them. I feel sorry. Let's do a side-by-side comparison. I feel really sorry for them. Now, shout out to my experienced drinkers out there. I be feeling like I'm a novice and a baby at times, especially in the fact that I'm doing mixed drinks. Like, come on. I'd probably be pissing somebody off. Like, girl, really? You could have just threw that shot back real fast. My bad. I don't have the chest hair right now. Like, but my whiskey days, my whiskey days, those are some different days, y'all. Somebody said, Tela, Pongo, Toda. I don't know what you saying. And you laughing. I can't tell if it's good or bad. JT, if you want me to, I will block you right this second for posting that dirty looking girl's comments that want to be me in here. Y'all keep trying to summon her spirit. When I was talking about her the other day, I lied to you not. The most foul smell, it smelled like a fart, it smelled like a stench, it smelled like sulfur. Entered the room when I was talking about the things that little funky little girl was trying to do. Her weird self. Please, JT. Now you on strike last. You on the last strike before I unmod you, JT, and you become like everybody else. Everybody that's in here, leave y'all marks, y'all. Let's do a thumbs up, y'all. I used to drink a whole fifth every day, but now I'm sober almost a year now, but still smoke weed. Hey, look, to each his own. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I had a season where I think that I'm able to, I'm a very disciplined person. So not to say that I can't have addictive tendencies. I do feel like sometimes people who are easily able to have addictive tendencies is about where you put that. Because I could play video games for a long time or like, you know, but some areas of life, it's like sometimes you can have more of a control on it, but it doesn't mean it don't show up in another area. So sometimes you can get addicted to working on yourself, self-growth, all that stuff. But I don't know. I had a season where I would drink like wine. Like I would go out, have a glass maybe at a restaurant. But I don't know. Like, look, praise God for that, right? I always try to be conscious of certain stuff because I have seen people like really ruin themselves or allow the addiction to take over on them in whatever area that could be. I've seen it very creative. And so I think because of that, it's caused me to kind of like be a little bit antsy to the point of people sometimes try to make fun of me at times because they feel like I'm either trying to be prissy or something. But no, I have seen the negative effects of people who have, you know, it becomes an issue or a crutch. Amen, you're right. You're always talking and it's never to me. First of all, Ramil, didn't you say something? JT said, whatever. JT, I'm not playing with you. I'm about to unmod you right now. Just keep playing with me. Thanks, y'all. Desi says, I've been sober for 6 years, but I used to drink at Friday to Sunday. I used to drink audios, and now I just smoke weed. You see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like another thing that helped me is meditation. Like, the more I have leaned into meditation, I feel like the more that I enter my North Node. So for the Zodiac people who read y'all birth charts, I feel like the more I enter into my North Node, the more other things align for my life. The more I have seek to heal myself, the more I have also aligned. Because, you know what I'm saying, like, when you're younger, like, when you real younger, oh, that might be another thing. Like, not trying to glorify it. I feel like I definitely started like kind of like experimenting with stuff because I have older siblings. So whenever I was out with my older siblings, it was almost as if I was living life like at least 5+ years older than my time. So I think that might be another reason why I kind of calmed down, because it's kind of like you either experienced it or been aware to see it. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes some people are kind of sheltered from at least seeing the effects. So they feel like everything's cool when they get into something. They're like, woo, 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 woo. But if you're kind of around it and you see some effects, it kind of make you be like, do I want to do that too? Everybody that's in here, welcome you guys. We're just going to chill, kick back. We might do some readings. I don't know. But on your way in, hit the thumbs up. I'm going to try my hardest to look at the comments, y'all. Let me set this up too. Hold on, you guys. Let me set this up so that way I can hopefully see all the comments, y'all. Okay, let me see. Somebody said, I fell in love with you and you left me for a white man or Alex. What? What? Who is this white man? Who is Alex? Let me know something. I left you for a white man and then somebody named Alex? Who is these people? You guys, this is a robe, but I've been using it not like a emotional support blanket, but I don't think I want people to just be staring. Like, I don't like staring at that too sometimes. Not saying I don't like staring at it, but on video, like, do y'all want to just see that all day? Don't answer that. Please don't answer that. Let me see something. What's up, beautiful? Hope you're having a great evening. I am, you guys. Baby girl, what are we talking about? Sobriety? A lot of people wanted to chime in their comments on sobriety, so I guess that's been the conversation, you know what I'm saying? I used to be a 420 girly at times, and I do got some THC gummy bears right now. However, somebody said she's funny. However, I'm gonna do some damage on this cup right here. Okay, is that okay with everybody? There was a season where I was almost like, I wasn't trying to preach to people necessarily, like y'all shouldn't drink. However, I was just like kind of documenting myself because I was like in monk mode for like a whole like 3 years basically. 3 years of monk mode, just volunteered it. I was really trying to make sure I could discipline myself, and I think that has really helped. Because it's like, once you see how you can lock yourself in like that, I feel like it's kind of hard for you not to, like, at least know that that's capable. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ever hit a streak? You know what I'm saying? Hello. I'm not worried about your moose knuckle, baby girl. What we talking about? Y'all need to chill. Y'all are funny. Somebody said, yes, amen. They said, dang, girl, posting on the wrong page. What y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? But hey, everybody, if I missed some of y'all comments, I do apologize. I am trying to, like, I'm checking. So I'm scrolling up. So I might answer something, and hopefully y'all still up here. Space War said, so I'm supposed to learn about communication and intimacy in the 8th house. What's in the 8th house? Your North Node is Gemini? Interesting. Actually, I don't think I've done a whole lot of research on Gemini. If I were to take a wild guess, though, I would think that it has something to do with you living in a creative way, a spontaneous way, because that's very Gemini coded, right? Also, maybe being one that's more of like an intellectual, maybe even in just speaking, stuff like that. That's like my guess, because that's very Gemini coded in my opinion. Like, they're very wise, intelligent, they're creative, they like to have fun. Gemini, like, sometimes I slander every sign sometimes, okay, so even my own. But Gemini, they could be like they could really tap into childlike wonder at times. You know what I'm saying? Just be balanced, because sometimes, air signs, something I think about air signs is that they have the potential to get stuck up here, and then it becomes unhealthy and imbalanced. So yeah, they have 8th house is about intense relationship with people. Okay, yeah. Also, Gemini, a lot of times Gemini represents like, well, I'm thinking about 11th house, which I associate that with Gemini, if I'm not mistaken. What about Libra? Libras are very Venusian. So you know what Venusian is? Venusian is Libra and Taurus. They're Venusians. They're ruled by the planet Venus. The planet Venus. Venus is the planet of love, beauty, luxury. So it's like those people who have that like, you know what I'm saying, that quality about them, that's very Libra, very Taurus. So Libra, in my opinion, is very much like, that. I'm a Taurus, and I notice I gravitate well with Sagittarius. Biggie, you like to have a good time. That's why you gravitate to them Sagittarius, because Sagittarius is a good time. But with Taurus, Sagittarius is a good time. But I don't know. They make really good friends too. My sign is Taurus, but I like to believe I'm a Scorpio and Cancer at times. And Gemini at times, and maybe a Libra at times. I'm almost every sign. I'm every woman. It's all in me. So yeah, hey girl, how you been? I've been super good. You a Taurus too, Desi? Uh-oh, where my Taurus is at? What if I do that with every sign? Like somebody say, no, I'm a you know what I'm saying? I'm a Aquarius. Oh, where my Aquarius is at? I'm gonna do that. Let me stop. But yeah, everybody, make sure y'all come in and y'all hit the thumbs up, y'all. We had almost like a whole like what 70 people in here at once, like for a while. So y'all make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. I have Taurus Moon, Leo Sun, and Scorpio Rising. Oh, okay. You're super fixed, Space Cowboy. I wouldn't be surprised if you're a person who people feel like sometimes you can't get through at times. I've lived a complicated life. I can see that. You're very fixed. Do you do this often? I'll come watch if you do. I actually do, Lauren. Like almost every day, I think I found myself streaming up here for like the past 3 weeks. It's weird, but you're helping me a lot. I really struggle with addiction right now. Anyways, I'm working on it. I'm a Scorpio. Oh, okay. Welcome. Okay, I love Scorpios, y'all. Ask me why I love Scorpios. Can I get your number? So you guys, I do, speaking of getting my number, I do have a number for spiritual purposes only. If you guys want to schedule and book personal readings with me, private readings with me, excuse me, then I do have a spiritual number. So you look like my first baby mom. I'm a Pisces. So Tauruses and Pisces, they're like they get along a lot. A lot of times they like each other. A lot of times I wouldn't be surprised if a Pisces or Taurus ever said they dealt with one of the signs before in life. And it's probably either the best of times or the worst of times or a little bit of all. um, yes, I like Scorpios. I'm a Gemini. Is that bad? At times it could be. I'm sure at times it could be problematic. Now let me stop. Where am I from? I'm from Virginia, y'all. Where is everybody from in the chat, y'all? Do I like? I actually don't think I've ever tried that before. I don't know what that is, honestly. But yeah, y'all. But when it comes to if you feel like you struggle with an addiction, sometimes the best thing to do is to replace it with a positive habit, y'all. So like for instance, I'm gonna just use this as a small example. But then maybe as I talk more, maybe I have more. I'm loud and obnoxious. I commit half of the crime. Who am I? You're Gemini. You're Gemini. You're Leo. You're definitely Gemini or Leo, but more, you're Gemini, but honestly, you're really Leo. Did I keep saying the same thing? I'm sorry, y'all. Shout out to my Leos and my Geminis. You're definitely Leo. Thanks, y'all. You're in Maryland, Waldorf, what, Maryland? Okay. Hey, y'all, how are y'all doing? New York? Oh, okay. I'm scared. What I'm scared of? Somebody said, hey, question mark. You scared? Question mark. What's going on? What's going on? He said, yes, I'm a Leo. Yeah. Yes, we need the number, and I love a Pisces man, and that sucks. Laugh my ass off, but I'm from Georgia. Okay, Georgia in the house, y'all. Hermosa Linda. They always call me Linda, 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 Linda. I'm going to change my name to Linda, y'all. No, I'm not. They said Linda equals beautiful. Okay, I guess so. You said beautiful, beautiful? Hermosa Linda. Whoever was the original Linda, I know she ate down because people didn't use that name now to just call people beautiful. Hi from Macy, Nebraska. Hey everybody, Texas. Okay, y'all. But yeah, that spiritual number, if you guys want to book personal readings, I do readings a lot of times with the cards, but I'm prophetic, so what are we talking about? Well, right now we just chilling. So something I did that's a very small scale of like replacing a habit more so than like the larger, the bigger sister to a habit is addiction, right? So something I did do was like, for instance, like I used to bite my nails really bad. Then now I get my nails done. So it's almost like in a way you kind of do a healthier version to kind of keep yourself from like, because now I don't have the need to bite, like to do that, like especially when I was younger. I think I kind of like developed that habit too by observing somebody else who suffered with anxiety. And we share the same blood and everything, so sometimes DNA can really get passed down as well as just observing the behavior. So hey y'all, so this channel, my name is Julrae Julrae. I only nails done. What about toes? Yes, so I did my toes recently, y'all. Not to be, you know what I'm saying, fulfill y'all desires, but I definitely did just paint my toes. I redid them. It looked like I needed a feeling on my toes. I was like, oh, let me do it. So yesterday or 2 days ago, I like redid my feet. Hey y'all. But yeah, you gotta like replace the habit with a better, like healthier habit. So, just like that helps. I did like you. I wasn't popular in Clinton like the Biggie people. Hmm, interesting. Can you read a man's spiritual spirit through a massage? What are y'all on? Everybody that's here, make sure y'all hit, if y'all want to ask me a question, make sure y'all hit the thumbs up too. And new people, subscribe to the page. What do I do for fun? I do a lot of things. Lauren said, like, let me answer that. What do I do for fun? Y'all, my for fun's probably gonna sound a little bit boring to certain people. Like lately, my for fun, lately my for fun is like doing more studying, research. Lately my for fun is like if I could extend myself at times to people who deserve it, people who are good people. At times I do that for fun. I'm not gonna lie. For fun, sometimes I like to I've built a connection with my spiritual team to the point where sometimes like they actually entertain me sometimes. Like I think they kind of play pranks on me at times and they be laughing about it. I'm like, now why is that funny to you? I'm a human down here. You know what it's like to be a human down here. So why y'all laughing at me? They be playing tricks on me. Like for instance, I could have this and I could sit it down somewhere and I promise you they make it go poof. I look everywhere for that thing for extensively because I know they be doing this. Sometimes I extensively look for it and I give up. I'm like, you know what? Forget it, y'all. Y'all playing with me. I've learned to know that they be playing with me like that because as soon as I give up, I look and it be in the most obvious place, like right here. I was like, I know you lying. I know y'all lying, spiritual team. Anyways, but Lauren said, yeah, my family is addicts. My mom's clean though. Your nails are really pretty too. Thank you. I'm all over the place with my comments, but oh well. No, you're fine, Lauren. You're fine. So yeah, sometimes it can be inherited from like, it's DNA. So I feel like you can like really direct that type of pattern with yourself to certain areas. And it's a process. It's not super easy. A lot of times it is connected to dopamine receptors, habit. Some people have low forms of like creatures of habit type of things. So it could literally be um, like neurological in a way. I hope I'm using that word properly. Just to say that sometimes you can be like wired to be a little bit like, quirky in like habits. And what else? So yeah, it could be like developed. It could be just like of habit, and you can break it, but it's not. It's harder for some people than others, which is I feel like it's normal. Where am I from? I'm from Virginia, y'all. Where y'all from? Spiritual guy, don't cheat. Can you be a bestie? If you guys want to be my bestie, y'all gotta do two things for me right now. I'm not playing. Y'all gotta hit the thumbs up and y'all have to subscribe. We're gonna have fun, y'all. Somebody asked, am I ticklish? Uh-oh. What happens after you ask that question? Give me a random question to ask you when it comes to advice based on what you say you do. I want to get to know you properly like you're asking. What did you say? Go shorty, I love your energy. Thanks y'all. Thanks Sanjay. How old am I? Now everybody on this page, no, I do not answer that question. But yeah, so that's just some things I do, y'all. Do pedicures tickle you? Actually, not as much as I used to think that they would. So like y'all know the very middle of y'all feet, like when it dips, like some people have the arch. Sometimes that area just feels a little bit uncomfortable, but it doesn't always tickle. Not for me. So yeah, y'all. I'm trying to see, is this the Jared that I know? I know that ain't who I think it is up here. No, that's a new person. New people, make sure y'all leave y'all mark that y'all been here by hitting the thumbs up and hit the subscribe button. So yeah, y'all. Sometimes, I be wondering, like, do I need to talk slower for some people because they don't understand? And I'm like, probably not. You're very ticklish. I know that might suck, y'all. When I was super young, though, I feel like I was way more ticklish then. I feel like now, like, I can almost control it because I wanted to control it so bad when I was younger. I was like, I'm not ticklish. I'm not ticklish. I used to hold myself. I'm not ticklish. I'm not ticklish. So I said I'm ticklish too. I should have got a straw. I should have brought up a straw, y'all. But it's okay. Let me try this because I don't even know how well it was mixed and everything, y'all. So let me try. It's cool. It's cool. My feet are extremely ticklish. Oh, God. The tongues, the grub hubs, the innocent, which is me. That drink looks good. It is cran pineapple. Like, so, That's what I've been drinking. So yeah, y'all. Yep. So overall, I've been in good energy, good mood, y'all, and I hope you guys have been too. That's your favorite. I also got. There's another one that I got, but I can't remember. It's a crayon something else. Like, it's not crayon apple, I don't think. But if it is, then um, I don't know. I can't remember what it is right now. But that one, I actually do like it. So yeah, y'all. When I was younger though, I have older siblings and I have older brothers, right? Cran mango. You know, now that you said that, Desi, I think the other one I got is cran mango. I think you're saying it. That's exactly the other one that I have, Desi. I see you got that Marilyn Monroe picture of back. That I know that you're Hispanic. Listen, every black parent household has Marilyn Monroe in their house too. So listen, I'm about to start telling people I'm Hispanic. What's something that would solidify me if I could, if to make it believable of me telling people I'm Hispanic, y'all? That won't be like too crazy. I'm gonna have to. Y'all need to tell me. Thanks, y'all. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up, y'all, as y'all in here. We just like vibing right now, chilling. I don't know. I was up here. I be messing with my Puerto Ricans. I love y'all. I love them. But I be messing with them. From your toes, we can see you Hispanic. Stella, I think you just want to see some feet. That's okay. If you want to see some feet, let me know. Hey, how life's been for you? It's been really good for me. I said Marilyn Monroe is Hispanic. Oh, not you. Her mama's Hispanic. Monroe is a white name. That's her dad that gave it to her. Let me find out Miss Marilyn Monroe has been Hispanic this whole time. Yeah, run up this likes. So would y'all consider her white passing then? Because she authentically does look like, I'm not gonna lie though, when you look at her face, like there's a lot of pictures that I've seen of her, and I was like, this woman is not just, she's not completely a purebred. If not, she like looked like she has a face that could be like, you know what I'm saying? Hey everybody, how are y'all? I would say your name if you Dana, hit the like button. You're new. Welcome everybody. Welcome new people. Once I see them thumbs up going up, I'm gonna start shouting out names, y'all. What y'all think? Yes, I'm vibing. I subscribed and liked. Thanks, Lauren. Yeah, plus you read my name so correctly. Yeah, Salah. It's almost like Selah, but it's Salah. So Salah must be Hispanic, or at least I feel that way. Subscribed. Oh, thank you, Allie's Worlds. Is that my hair? Hey, look, you guys, I didn't do my hair today, y'all. I literally, like, I had it all tied up. It was like twisted, and I rolled it up in a ball, and I literally had it underneath these bonnets. And then when I got up here, I literally was like, I hope I don't look too crazy, but they gonna have to understand. I'm North African, but everybody think I'm Mexican. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Hey there, North Carolina in the building. How are you? I'm good. How are y'all? How are y'all? I just heard something drop, but what was it? It sounded like a little coin or something. I hope everything's fine. Thanks, y'all. Can y'all do me a favor? Can y'all do me a favor? I promise you, it don't cost you nothing. Can you just give me a thumbs up, y'all? But yeah, y'all, I've been in a really good mood lately. I just been chilling, vibing. Um, After I was up here this morning, I did do some personal reads and everything. Hey, where am I from? I'm from Virginia, y'all. Where y'all from? You heard it too, Desi? It sounded like a pin dropping or something. But like, I'm trying to figure out what exactly could that have been. It could have easily just like fell, like something that could have been like stuck on the side. Thanks, y'all. You look beautiful. I wish I could be mixed or something. Y'all are freaking beautiful, real. I don't actually truly believe I'm mixed, but if I am I mixed passing, y'all. Listen, if I'm mixed passing, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna milk it for what it's worth, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Welcome back, Lala. Listen, I feel like to everybody in here too. If there's a quality about you that really shines, you're charismatic. You got the gift of gab. You're good for people to confide in. Whatever your quality is, you better milk as hell, whether it's worth. That's y'all privilege, okay? Somebody said LOL, well, black, whatever. So, Laura, what are you then? You like my girl right here. Run them likes up. It's free. Thank you. Thanks, Desi. Love from South Florida. Uh-oh, South Florida in a building, y'all. So, yeah, y'all. So, Young Five, you have like 4 other pages, is what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Young Five? You got like, you almost got 5 pages at this point. I see 4 though. Where did I get that picture? In reality, my sister got this. Like, my sister bought this. She also has a picture of Jimmy B, and it's on the other side of this room. So, girl, I love your lashes. Oh, thank you, y'all. I really don't remember where exactly I got these from, but I have been looking. I'm pretty confident I got it online somewhere. So I've been trying to go through my order histories on different places to try to figure out where did I find these. Maybe Amazon. I can't remember though. You had a picture like this with them together? Oh, okay. No. Oh, I'm so happy you said that, Izzy, because there's one of her single, one of him single, and there was another picture of them together. It was really cute. But I don't have the one of them together up still. We have it all over the mansion. Oh, okay. Awesome. You got a mansion. Yes, that one. Yeah, that one. I used to have that same one too. So yeah, y'all. I have been looking for you. Charles has been looking for Izzy. Uh-oh. He said good, Stagey. Is your picture numbered? Um, like a serial code or something? I'm amazing. That's awesome. I can spend hours just staring at you. Thanks a lot, but guess what? Did you hit that thumbs up yet? Let me know something. I'm white like your girl behind you. That's how I was like, Lauren, what are you? I said, you like my girl back here. You like Marilyn. That's good. That's okay too. What? I'm confused. So what? Big G, Charles Brown, and Izzy, y'all all know each other? She said, LOL, could too. Mexican Poppy here. Uh-oh. Yes, I got you the second I got here. I've been looking at you. Wait, somebody earlier said they've been looking for me. Somebody said I've been looking at you. What's going on, y'all? What's going on? Yes, number. It could be worth a lot of money. Um, what number is this? I feel like it does have a number, like on the corner or on the back. Will I sell it? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure if I will sell it, but I don't know. I low-key want to look for another one, or not even if it's just her, just something else that kind of gives me a similar vibe, you know? This setup, including you, pretty. I don't know why. It's something about it. Oh, thanks, Rakim. I'm gay, by the way. Hold on. What did Charles say? He said, I told her I got candy in the van, but she didn't get in. I don't know. Who else did you ask about that? I got Wi-Fi. Oh, so you think it's as easy as Wi-Fi and candy? Uh-oh. You have some cute cheeks. Oh, thanks, ARJ. Look for the numbers in the back corners. What's the numbers on yours? Because Vanish Finn, you said you have a few of them. Everybody in here, let's see if we can get the likes matching the viewers right now. Hey, y'all. I hope you guys are doing beautiful. Like, something really, like, made me want to get up here tonight. And so far, y'all have not let me down. So, shout out to y'all. Do I remember you? I'm about to see if I do. I remember by looking. Maybe I shouldn't have told you. I should have just made you feel like I was completely like. But you said, hey, bestie, hey, girly. So, like, you do come up here. Bye, gotta go. Thank you for seeing my message. What message, I wonder? Oh, yeah, because you said that you like my hair, my nails, and slay. Marcel, I like it when you speak in English so I can understand you. I know Lala remember banning you. Uh-oh. Yes, so Salah, my Instagram is the same as up here, so it's Julrae, and it's the same as my Instagram. You ain't even take a sip of your drink. I took at least like one sip, I think, maybe two. Ooh, let me take another one. Tastes like adult Capri Sun. It be the crayon apple pineapple. I mean, I say crayon apple, but the crayon pineapple. It tastes like an adult Capri Sun. I could finish that in one sip. Don't let me have a straw, y'all. Pretty whooping walk on down my street. Uh-oh. Thanks, y'all. I'm on here whenever she is on. I see Izzy a lot. I do see him a lot. So, yeah. How are y'all? Thanks. Thanks, Lala. So, let me just double check some stuff, y'all. My screen's already cracked. So, guess what happened? It don't look like, hold on, let me try to wipe it off so maybe it's easier for y'all to see without fingerprints. Oh, wait. It is 11:50 p.m. where I'm at. So, don't it look like it's a bullet hole right here, right? I tried to push down on here and it cracked the screen all bad. Like, y'all, I'm scared to take this privacy screen off because I'm scared to know what's underneath. I didn't drop this phone so much. If it's untouched underneath, oh my God, that would be a miracle. She would tell you when she will tell you where she's from when you can be respectful. True that, true that. Who is Jack, y'all? I don't even see a Jack. So what is Charles talking about? If you could swap noses with any animal, which one would you pick and why? Now, swapping for the looks of aesthetic purposes or for the actual animal purpose. Like, she from Virginia, y'all, stop. Get me to the side so I can take a picture of that picture. What? He said move to the side so you can take a picture of it. You trying to steal my picture, or you want me to sell it, or you trying to steal it? Let me know something. Get one of those Samsung flips. They don't break when you drop them ever. Interesting. Maybe I'll think about that. He said sell it. You want me to sell it to you? I can sell it to you, verse BN. Give me a number right now and I'll see if I fulfill it. Hey y'all. Welcome y'all. He said 200. I'm thinking. I feel like you can do better than that. You have them all over your mansion, remember? They don't need to be up here catcalling. And there was somebody else who said something I felt like I was about to repeat them. Oh, the animals. So you know what? There's some animals that have really, really cute noses. First of all, I love me a feline, a little kitten. Like the cats, little kitten noses. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. But I just love cats. Like, I feel like I'm secretly a spiritual animal of a cat. Like my telepathy with the cat, it's outstanding. Serious question. Do you happen to have a big jug of water? That's an interesting question. What makes you ask a question like that? I got a nose of a cat. Luigi's Mansion. Look for the numbers in the corners, please. On the back. Verse Beyond. Why do you want my painting? It's mine. It's mine. Stop looking at her. Stop looking at her. It's mine. Let me stop. I was asking for a friend. Never mind. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I do like cats, but honestly, some dogs have really cute noses. There's a lot of animals that do have some cute noses, y'all. You too sweet. You don't show off body and stuff. I respect you. Oh, thanks, y'all. I was just looking at some comments. Let me guys show you. I don't know if y'all would like to hear the song, but I have a playlist up here, right? There's a section on this channel where you can see playlists. And I have some music that I did record. They're unreleased tracks, which means that I didn't put them on streaming. However, I am on streaming too, right? So let me see if I can get some things so y'all can see what I'm talking about. The sun must be jealous of your shiny beauty. The stars are dimmer because of your twinkling light. You are a lovely sight on here night. Oh, thanks, RJ. That is so nice of you to say. You know, white shirt water, my friend, is a bit sick, to be honest. Jimbo, I wouldn't have allowed him to repeat that. I wouldn't have repeated that. Somebody said, and she's married. Let me show you at least what I'm talking about. So I did post a song. Not to say that I don't really try to go super hard on trying to look modest or anything. However, I think that sometimes when people see you a certain way, they sometimes try to lock you in like that. I don't think that's fair, you know what I'm saying? Because as a woman, as a creative person too, I can channel different parts of me, you know what I'm saying? There's different sides to my personality. So, and also this is like obviously summer. So this is an actual song that's on here. This is like on my playlist, but people saw this and they told me that I don't need to be like in a bikini or something. I'm like, what the heck? You know but this is one of my songs, y'all. I'll just let it play for a little bit, and I'm just gonna drink here. Drink some of my juice, my Capri Sun, my adult Capri Sun. All the stress, I don't need it. My weight's more than my crown. And you can never hold me down, down. I'm getting money right now, money right now. Ain't fucking with you clowns, no none of you clowns. Need my money right now, I need it all now. I ain't playing with ya. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm getting money right now, money right now. Ain't fucking with you clowns, no none of you clowns. Need my money right now, I need it all now. I ain't playing with ya. So it's a whole song. If y'all do want to check it out, it is up here. It's on my playlist. It's my music playlist. So I will be having more music up here soon. But if you like that or you want to hear the rest of it, that's where you can check it out. But let me check the comments, y'all. Give me a second. I had to check something else. Julrae, you're 45 and married. Lala, you can Lala, let them comment sometimes. But if it's just obvious disrespect, then you can time them out. Okay. Like, let's do it like that tonight because, like, we did it a few other times, and I like the way that that vibe was. You ever get the DoorDash refund? I'm so happy you said that because I offloaded that app and everything. I offloaded the app. Let me check because, you know, sometimes, I mean, I ordered off of Instacart because I do have a subscription on Instacart. However, it's powered by Uber whenever you're going to restaurants. So let me check on that. I don't feel like Uber is in the business sometimes of giving you a refund. But hopefully, right? I better see some credits. I better see some credits on my account. I don't ever complain up there either. I don't actually like being the complaining customer all the time, but at sometimes it's, you know what I'm saying, you have to. I'm so happy you brought that up, Use Records. What city? I'm from, you know what I'm saying? The 757. I'm from every city of the 757. Virginia Beach, Norfolk, Portsmouth, Hampton, Newport News. Did I name them all? Virginia Beach, Norfolk, Suffolk, Portsmouth, Hampton, Newport News. What's the seventh one? Chesapeake. I'm from the 757, all of those cities. Somebody said Neptunes. Uh-oh, what you know about that? Timing out. Everybody be trying to flirt with, by the way. Everybody look at Lala's cat, y'all. Isn't her cat so cute? Her cat is so cute, y'all. But yeah, because Chad Hugo definitely does. I don't know if he still has a studio out here, but he definitely has a studio out in like Virginia Beach area. He said it's all good. That's what's up. Oh, thanks, Emma. Y'all are so sweet. Like when I get up here, I really don't know what to expect, and y'all be saying some really nice things. I appreciate that. I feel like I've seen Emma before, but I don't think I did. You like go-go music? I do. Yo, I got a drug possession charge. What do I do? Did they tell you some things regarding it? Somebody said get a lawyer. I agree. Yeah, I gotta pay $500 and I'm good. Do you think you're gonna take that route? Thanks, Emma. Low key like a bride, but it's cool. No Dorothy Dandridge on the wall. No, just my girl Marilyn. Just my girl Marilyn. Um, you know what I'm saying? Maybe Dorothy can have her shine somewhere else, but just Marilyn this time, y'all. I was about to say something. Andrew said Earth is flat. Uh oh. Uh oh. We do be having conversations about stuff like that. All kinds of deep stuff. Like shallow people, sometimes they can't take some of our conversations. That's okay. Why are you doing drugs in the first place? Uh oh. Joe talking to Chick home. Shit was just weed and shrooms though. Y'all, is shrooms illegal or something? Is it considered that in a lot of states or all states? What's my favorite movie? Y'all know, it's so interesting because at this moment in time, I don't actually have a favorite movie. However, it's not because I don't actually have a favorite movie. I just don't find myself watching movies that often. However, if I can think right now, if it's a cartoon, I have some favorite cartoon movies, y'all. Don't judge me, but I do. I have some favorite cartoon movies. Let me see something. Yeah, it's illegal, but not really addictive nor dangerous unless you take a time. Yeah, that's what I've heard people say about it. 10Q Dalmatians, 101 Dalmatians. I used to, I used to always catch 101 Dalmatians like during specific times in my childhood. So that's interesting. What is 10Q Dalmatians? What you talking about? Okay, do you like Twilight? And if you do, which side are you on? When I watched Twilight, I ain't gonna lie. Like, okay, when I first watched Twilight, y'all, not gonna be funny. I was ignorant to what Twilight actually was. I just always observed the fandom. So I always would see people say Team Edward, Team Jacob. And because it was such a thing, it made me feel like, is this like corny a little bit or something? Like, it's just, like, I didn't understand it at first. Till somebody drugged me into that movie theater to watch it. And when I watched it, I was just so absorbed in the movie. I was like, wow, this is so cool. Now, if I remember correctly, I think, don't get mad at me, you guys. I think I was Team Jacob, y'all. I think I was Team Jacob, you guys. But I think it's because I liked him in Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. But I think I was Team Jacob. Somebody said I'm so addicted to it. Me too. Yeah. Oh, thanks, y'all. Okay, just pay a fine first offense. You're so pretty, my love. Thanks, Brian. I think Joe. Yeah, I love Shark Boy. I love me some Shark Boy. Dream, 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 dream. Somebody say you're cool. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Edward too. But I do like that's what made me like go, I think that's what made me lean more, I think, towards Team Jacob. But I mean, I totally understand. Like I totally understand why people, pick between the two. But yeah. Seinfeld? Okay. My dad used to love watching Seinfeld. Like that was his show. So I used to watch it with him sometimes. Um so yeah. Team Mighty Ducks. Uh-oh. Welcome back, Gosha. He said, Lala, I'm here, bro. Did I miss some comments, y'all? Thanks, Verdeniza. Hi, dear. Looking gorgeous every day. Thanks. Are you Afro-Latina? You guys, I'm about to start saying that I have influence in Latin America. Do you think they'll accept me? Like, you know how, like, the black community accepts Latinas and stuff sometimes? Do you think the Latin world would accept me as one of them? Hate Joe, hate me. Let's ban Joe. What happened to Joe? Outer Banks? What is OBX, Outer Banks? Are you talking about like a location, like on the East Coast, Emma? Joe called you a dummy, Lala? Joe is being raped. Joe, what you do? Where he at? I haven't seen Joe comment in a while though. Let me look, cause he was giving he was giving some good advice. Joe, why you coming from my mods? Allegedly, they saying that. So beautiful, but so insecure at the same time. I am? What about me is insecure? Let me know something, because that would be news to me. What am I insecure about, y'all? You guys, what y'all think I'm insecure about? I'm trolling. I don't know who Joe is. Well, apparently Lala knows who he is. Hi, I'm from New Zealand. Welcome, Australia in the building, y'all. I'm your inspiration, Emma. Aw. Wait, hold on. Did Emma end up with Jacob or Edward? I can't remember. Hey, say hello to Fortaleza, Brazil. Brazil in the building, y'all. Everybody got a few insecurities, man. Back up. Exactly. He up here talking about something so, what did he say? So beautiful, but so insecure at the same time. Who said that? Who said that, sir? Let me know something. Oh, I remember Joe Muscles. Interesting. Josiah Fire. Where's Josiah at? Is he up here? Oh, Josiah, you gotta let me know. You said that. You said I popped up in your dream. What happened? How you been? I've been good, y'all. How are y'all? You think Jacob is fine? Low key, right? Listen, they both had something, right? So yeah. Who is Young Five? Y'all, sometimes when I be streaming at night, I be like nervous a little bit because I don't want to be super loud. Like, what if I wake up my neighbor or something? I be thinking about stuff like that. Hi, Alice. Yo, what's good? I hope y'all night going good. It is. Somebody said, look up. Look up for what, y'all? What's happening if I look up? When he takes off his shirt. Young Five said, are you scared of Lucifer? Lucifer should be scared of me, okay? And he is. Okay? You know why? Because I am a friend of God. Can I get an amen and a tambourine slap? Are you scared of Lucifer? Hey, Queen. Hey, Octavio. Thanks. Y'all tripping on here. Don't be weird. I hope you're having a good night. Thanks, Devon. Cha cha cha. Okay, I know that's right. And I'm gonna jump that tomorrow. What happened, Lala? So listen, what was I about to say? Somebody had said something that I was about to say. Um, I can't remember. I can't find it. I don't know if Josiah's still up here, but I thought he was about to start talking. Lucifer, the son of the morning. Why would you be scared of the sun? First of all, if you crack open that book, it's tell us that, you know what I'm saying, we have power over, you know what I'm saying, serpents and snakes. And at the end, he definitely gonna have to be defeated. So, should I be scared of somebody who's already a defeated foe? I don't know. I don't think so. So I'm not. Like, not in Jesus' name. I'm not gonna be scared of him in Jesus' name. Nope. But we only have command over them if we seek that power to be the better person. Yeah, honestly too, like you have to know your ranking in a way too for certain things. So not just him, but like other spiritual things. Like sometimes you have to be aware of like how far you have your own authority and jurisdiction over certain things. That's why like I saw somebody who I'm subscribed to on this channel. She goes to like spiritual warfare. I mean, she's a voice up here too. Like she speaks to people. I don't know a whole lot about her or anything, but like today I saw her posting, like over the past week I keep seeing her posting about how like she's going through spiritual warfare, and like a human brain side of you kind of goes like, oh my gosh, this girl's complaining so much and da 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 da. But spiritually, if a person is going through a lot of spiritual warfare, like you gotta understand it's because this person is ranking up. Like it sucks while you're going through it, honestly. After a while though, you start to realize that you're ranking up spiritually. So like whenever people try to do certain things, it's not something that at this point in time that I look at. It just kind of is annoying, you know, more than anything else now. So I don't know if she ever like found herself watching my videos and stuff. I hope she doing good. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my girl Ashley. So yeah, let me see. But we have command. But yeah, that's what helps us also, like our connection and how much we put in with spiritual warfare also makes a difference. Let me see what Josiah said. He said, and yeah, Ray, I swear I was dreaming and I don't remember everything, but you was just there and I had sleep paralysis, but I got out that John. That's good. but we wasn't interacting. You was just there in frame. I can't remember half of everything of it, but half of it was me trying to get out of sleep paralysis. Oh my gosh. I hope I just represented like a light like or something. I don't know. What vibe did you get out of me being there? Was it like creepy and eerie? Let me know something. Let me know something. Was it creepy and eerie, or did you feel like, you know what I'm saying? What was it? Y'all, I kind of remember the last time I had sleep paralysis, and I'll be honest, this happened like years and years ago though, since the time that I'm thinking about. Maybe it's just the most memorable time that I thought about it, but like I remember I was going through a situation, like I was going through spiritual warfare now that I think about it. And on top of that, in the natural, because I wasn't fully aware of how much I was going through spiritual warfare, but in the physical, I had just like broke, like me and my boo had just broke up with each other. And so I was dealing with that. I remember I had went home, I went to sleep, I was sad, crying, depressed. I don't remember what thoughts I had or what. I just remember I used to have eerie suspicions that he was kind of like he was talking about spirituality, and it was things that I wasn't completely like familiar about or knew much about. So I don't know if I perceived it as kind of evil or if something like that. But I just remember I went to sleep. I woke up, and it was like I could feel myself awake because I my eyes opened up. Sometimes I would go to sleep and my eyes would be open. So like I went to sleep, but I realized I was awake, so my eyes opened up and I was just stuck, staring at the door. I got freaked out. Luckily, it was in the daytime though, so in my opinion, it helped me not. Y'all, I'm seeing 3333 with the viewers and likes on my side. But anyways, so luckily though, I was able to like pray, but I just didn't like the feeling. I almost felt like I couldn't breathe. Like that's another part that scared me. I couldn't breathe. I was like, oh no, the devil tried to take me out. Devon says, Julrae. um, this is little, and I just got up, went downstairs, and beat the dog. Fools. What y'all? Young Five having his own conversation in here, y'all. I have night terrors, man, but I'd be glad to see you in my dreams than the crazy stuff I see. The devil would try to deprive you of sleep, so that's why he can enter your mind. I can see that. Narcissists act like that too. They don't let you have sleep. You never follow me back on IG. To be real with y'all, two things, right? One, I'm not always on Instagram, and then two, sometimes the only part of the reason why I don't always follow people is because like I don't know. I don't know if it's because I don't care about Instagram like that. Not to say it's a dig or anything, but like I'm 9 times out of 10, I'm probably not up there. I probably just check something real fast and get off. Like I'm not always up there. So don't be offended, y'all. Listen, it was a little eerie. I'm not gonna lie. I did have a crazy dream before I joined your live for the first time, but I'm not gonna get into that. Listen, Josiah, if that ever happens, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully I represented something good. But yeah, if you ever have a dream and I popped up in your dream, just make sure, you pray. A lot of times what I do is I pray. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I am sorry to hear that you had sleep paralysis. Vibe still. So yeah, that's God balls stopping you from entering heaven. They weird. Hey, free my grandma. She a real one. What color your toes, Julie? What the freak? You're so beautiful. Thanks, y'all. Welcome back. Uh, they're white. They're white. I was going to paint my nails, and I was thinking about painting my nails either white or something. Something. One of those. One of those things. So yeah, y'all. But I don't know. I haven't had sleep paralysis though since I literally the last time I had it though was when I was in natural life dealing with somebody that I probably should have not dealt with. Does that make sense? Like low key, like us breaking up was probably good. Like it was probably supposed to happen, and I was trying to fight it. Like I didn't like the fact that I wanted to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I was going back and forth in my mind. One minute I was good, the next minute I was like, I don't like this. Like so maybe just that back and forth and confliction I was having in my day to day caused me to kind of have like sleep paralysis. And at that time, I was questioning what was good, what was evil, things that I didn't know about that wasn't what I was raised on. Also, was making me wonder: is this good? Is this evil? While simultaneously, through it all, when you're growing and healing spiritually in at all, typically you have spiritual warfare. So like I wouldn't be surprised, not saying that I wish that on people, I wouldn't be surprised because Josiah was here and he learned some things that like helped him at least have his head on a swivel with certain things. And I don't know what else Josiah does when he's not on this channel or just anybody. So, you know, you just gotta keep your head on swivel and stay prayed up and stuff like that. Discernment. Sometimes it's also for you to have discernment, y'all. I believe in God, one God. I feel God and the devil are one and the same, and I believe we all have souls. The reason why I don't I follow that train of thought, but at the same time, sometimes I don't completely agree with it, only because if God is God, he created the devil, and if he created the devil, he created us in his image. To some extent, a part of God is in the creation aspect, but the devil is corrupt. So, in that sense, sorta, do I think that they are the same exact entity at the same time? No, though. I don't think that. I think that they are separate in a way. I think that they're just polarities. I just think that because the God, like God created all things, I feel like that's why it kind of feels like he's sometimes like that. But I don't know. Like he's a fallen angel for sure. And I just what Dead Riot said he smelled like dead rotten things. Josiah said definitely grab my Bible. I ain't like the paralysis stuff. I'm fighting strong demons right now. I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, Ray, the Bible say they coexist for a reason. Yep. Go wonder why your dad never came back with milk. What? Welcome back, Joel. Just like and subscribe. Thanks, Hollis. Yeah, I think heaven and hell are states of existence which incarnate in physical form. I feel like a lot of things that I have been learning too, or that I have witnessed when it comes to how the universe works, is that a lot of stuff exists here on this plane, and then a lot of stuff exists on a spiritual plane. So if we transcend to the spiritual, then I feel like that's when we see probably different areas of that, which some of it is said to be like hell, and then some of it is said to be heaven. So that's just my thought process right now with it. Is the fact that we can almost in a way channel that experience here, if that makes sense, if we choose to do so. And some people put themselves in a lower realm, and they also do things that keep them there. So sadly, they do live in like a demonic space on earth, hell on earth in a way. And then other people are like super high vibrational, or they choose to like be more up, like leveled up higher. And I feel like they can kind of experience bringing heaven down on earth type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if you live with the Holy Spirit in you, I feel like that for sure can happen. Look up at the roof. Why? The newest Zealander. What happened, y'all? Somebody said you preacher. I'm just saying, like, that's just my thought process on it, because let me tell you guys, I feel like I have explored a lot of different thoughts like over the years, and like trying to understand like who exactly God is. And I feel like a lot of things is because he's mysterious. Like he has a level of mystery on him, of mysterious. Why can I say mysterious and mystery? Why I kept on saying mysterious and misty? I'm still doing it. You see what I'm saying? It's like you can't even quite fathom it sometimes. So like even the more that you learn about God, it's like the more of a mystery that you're able to like hopefully uncover or explore the fact that it's there, if that makes sense. So it's like some things that you almost are unaware or you wonder about is, I feel like as people we can easily see the evil in the world, and sometimes we see the good, but sometimes I feel like we're able to see it because if we're mostly good, a lot of times we definitely see the evil because the evil tries to attack us in some way, right? So I think that sometimes can mess with people's minds, like to see the evil, the fallen nature, corruption or stuff into things that you feel like we're supposed to be a certain way. But if that ever happens to you, like if you ever feel like somebody let you down in a way, somebody that you believe was supposed to be one way, it's purpose for you being able to experience that sometimes is so that way you can have your own connection with the Most High God and you not rely on other people outside of you. But we're all meant to be guided by somebody. We're all meant to be instructed by somebody. So not to take that away, but I think that a lot of times people need to make sure you're sharpening your own sword by doing your due diligence of studying yourself, you know, stuff like that. Not to make this Sunday school, y'all, but I'm just saying, yeah, you'll know heaven. You'll know heaven. Just because someone been in heaven doesn't mean they can't never end up in hell. And just because they've been in hell doesn't mean you can never be in heaven. I just feel like people on earth, like some of them, they do make those conscious decisions though. And it's really sad to see some people do it, but you know, 'tis life, you know? Sometimes that's just what it is. So, excellent point. You're cracking me up. I wish my dad would go to Mexico and not come back. Is Brian arguing with Lux? Yeah, I don't get along with him. God bless you. Welcome, John. God is God. Oh, one is not to try and figure out who God is. Rather believe and accept who God is. Have faith. Listen, and the more you seek him, the more he seek you back. Just like the picture. Y'all remember the picture with John the Baptist down here and God up here? His finger was reaching. They was reaching out to each other. The more you seek him, the more that you will come into awareness of who he actually is, y'all. But there is a mystery on him, okay? He moving mysterious ways, so always keep that part in mind too. Sometimes the reason why I think sometimes he doesn't allow us to just fully know some things too is also so that we can continuously go to him, right? He's almost like he really wants to honor our free will at times. Like, do y'all ever think about that too? Like, God is not trying to make people love him. He just makes it to be available. Like, if you want to know me, I am going to try to do little things, but I'm not going to just be in your face all the time and being like, hey, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine that, like, he's not going to be like, hey, love me now or else. He's not completely like that. Like, contrary to what people think. He's more so like, I'm going to give you some space and I'm going to let you choose because I don't want to make you feel like I'm forcing you. But if you complain in your heart and your mind about situations on earth, I'm going to present myself like, hey, or I'm going to try to help you, but I'm not going to, like, always impose. Like, the Holy Spirit is a gentleman, right? So, you got to always think about stuff like that, too. Yes, free will is real on all aspects of life. God, good and bad is free will. 100%. Jesus Christ is the only one who saves. Lala, why did you time Paul out? He didn't say nothing wrong. Jesus Christ is the only one who saves you from your sin. Yeah, he is actually. I feel Lux. Thanks for making me laugh tonight. I think she accidentally timed him out because I don't know why she would do that. Hey y'all. Nah, God the homie. Yeah. Sorry. She said she didn't mean to. Yeah, I was like, I think she did that by accident, y'all. But yeah, y'all. I'm so happy that y'all are here tonight with me. Hopefully I'm not super loud and I'm like disturbing like my neighbors or anything, y'all. Or people around me, you know what I'm saying? People who go to hell also love. It's a choice. God is too real, smart, holy, set apart. Yeah, people who go to hell, God also loves. It's a choice. God is too real. Yeah, it's not it's not his desire to destroy people, like, or to, you know, do stuff like that. He just hands over to people their free will, so, you know, in all his ways. Yeah. So yeah, he's quite the mystery, like. But the more that you try to, you know, get to know him, the more he does open up. Yes, that's the whole thing from heaven. Yeah. The Bible said he is love. The Bible says God is love. He is love. And love is what? Love is patient. Love is kind. Corinthians. What's that verse in Corinthians? I've learned it. I just don't want to butcher it by trying to say it right now off the top of my head. Love is patient. Love is kind. Love keeps no records of wrongs. It'll come to me if I keep sitting and meditating for it. But that verse in Corinthians, yep, that is who God is. He's patient, kind, loving, keeps no records of wrongs, all that stuff. Big, what? Have I seen this Marcos person before? I see Marcos is a lot of times like randomly. So yeah, you guys, I'm so happy that y'all are coming in here and y'all hitting the thumbs up for me. I appreciate y'all. So the channel has been growing. I love that. I love that for us, y'all. So yeah. Josiah, what if you would have said something to me in your dream? That would have been interesting. I've been like, what was said? I would have been like, what happened? Let me read some comments, y'all. Give me a second. Somebody says, yeah, that's the whole falling from heaven thing. I agree. Hey, beautiful. I love the pic. What's the topic for tonight? So, tonight, we just been, well, somehow we're talking about states of hell, states of heaven, God, the devil. Are they one and the same? Just different aspects of different stuff. But honestly, the channel's open for any kind of topic. Like, so if people do have random questions, maybe I'm in the mood to answer some questions, y'all. What's my IG? My Instagram is the same as here on YouTube, so it's Julrae Julrae. Yes, I'm sorry. Jesus, Yeshua is God. He is Emmanuel, God with us. God is the Word. Yeshua is the Word that was made flesh and dwelt among us. Amen, Branson. I'm new to your channel, just seeing what it is, but I sub. Thanks, Hollis. Hey, Perio. Hey, y'all. I'm watching from the feds. Uh-oh. Not Ricky Bobby. Hey, y'all. We have another Ricky up here. He's my mod, one of my moderators. So yeah, y'all. And then too, just so people can know, sometimes when people say they follow me on Instagram, sometimes I don't see it until like later. I don't know if that means I need to update my Instagram app, but sometimes I don't see it. Oh my gosh, y'all! I just had to favorite this. Somebody's making a Lilo and Stitch cake. Like, oh my gosh! Look, it is Stitch, y'all. Let me show y'all something. Y'all, it is Stitch. Yo, I guess I just fell in love with Lilo and Stitch again all of a sudden. Jury's a cool name. Thanks, Brian. See, I don't read into scriptures, even though everyone is entitled to their own belief. I'm not going to say you're wrong or right, but I don't believe Jesus is God incarnate. Jesus is the Son of God. So Jesus was him in a human flesh. But I mean, to start out, do you ever think about it though? Like, think about this. Like, if you was the creator of everything, let's say you created like a video game or something too, like, would you not wonder at times like what life would be like if you inserted yourself in the actual game? You ever think about stuff like that? And then nobody actually knowing right away it's you because you want to have almost like a realistic experience of you just being in the game. Like, you know, you ever think about something like that? It tells you Jesus was God in the flesh. Read John 1:1-14. I believe everybody and everything is an extension of God, and everything created by man is also an extension of God, as you are an extension of God. We're like made in his image. My buddy at work has a Stitch themed Stanley. Oh my gosh, that sounds like such a cool idea. I almost now want one. Like, oh my gosh, could you imagine? I just wanted to show you guys, like, one of my subscribers, like, when I first bought this, I was showing, like, different pictures in the cards. And they told me one of the girls' names was Angel. If I can find her, I'll show y'all. I just showed y'all Angel, like, a few times now. She's, like, on the orange part of one of these cards. I don't know where she could be. Angel, where are you? Let's see. I wonder how, there was some lady who, has anybody got a shot recently? Like a shot in the arm? Like some type of shots for like a physical or something? Has anybody experienced something like that recently? Let me see something. Where is that? I can't find her right now. Why can't I find her? This is the first time I don't find her. I gotta look through it differently. Oh my God, you're gorgeous. You're not real. Oh, thanks, Zach. That is so sweet. Like 25 shots the other day of Jack. Okay, Zach. You know I wasn't talking about them shots you throw back, but hey. What happened to Roy Ayers? Rest in peace. I feel like I've heard of that name. Yeah, I'm just not going to worship a figure, you dig? I'd rather worship women. Women is also a figure, which are also an extension of God, so you're worshiping the creation, not the creator. You see what I did there? Um, it was somebody who said something, but I'm sorry if I ignored it. Look, you guys, look, look. It's Angel and Stitch. Look how she's the queen and he's the king, y'all. That is so cute, right? Is this so corny to say, like, I would be Angel and my boo would be Stitch? Like, this is a Taurus and this is a Scorpio, y'all. Is that childish? Y'all, is that so childish to say? Like, this is me as Angel and then this is my boo as Stitch. And they're both like the same. Like, she's obviously a Taurus, right? And then he's a Scorpio. I need to grow up, right? I need to stop. Okay, I see you, M8. But I'm not finna be here long. Y'all treat Ray right. I know mods finna do their diligence. Y'all be safe, be blessed, all love. Yes, be safe too, Josiah. Make sure you pray before bed. That's a really good point. Romans 1 speak that they chose to worship creation rather than creator. He said, yeah, that's tight. My wife is Scorpio and I'm a Pisces. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me do it again. You guys, this is a Scorpio and this is the Pisces that's in the chat, y'all. But originally, too, she's a Taurus and then he's the Scorpio, y'all. Oh my gosh, but can y'all look? Like, look, she's just minding her business, like, hi. And then he's like, oh my gosh, like, she looks so cool. Like, she's so cool. Like, look how much, oh, wait, it was this way, right? Look how cool he thinks she is. Like, he thinks, like, she's, like, amazing. He's just like, oh my gosh, like, I love her. And I mean, low-key, she loved him too, right? I guess. Okay, I'm done. With my childlike wonder. Let me see some more. Somebody said, I'm trying to be Stitch. Nah. Somebody said, you're a Taurus. Yeah. Who's the lady on the wall? Oh, that's Marilyn Monroe, y'all. Dang, she said Scorpio. Somebody said, I have those. What? You have these? You have these, Kylie? Who's the oh, I answered that. Yo, you're funny in a cute way. Somebody said, that's how I'm looking at you right now. I'm a Taurus, too. Somebody said, you quiet. I'm quiet. Wait, hold on. I gotta show it just one more time. So Stitch looking at her, he like, yo, you was quiet. You was waifu. He's like, you cute and you wifey. You cute and wifey. And then she low-key has no idea. Like, she low-key has no idea that he looks like that. I mean, that he's doing that. She's like in her own world and he's just like mesmerized. That's so cute, y'all. Y'all, don't entertain me with this. Y'all. Somebody said who? They said don't make Stitch black. What? He's white? What? She is 100% minding her business, but Stitch is white, y'all? I don't know. They probably both Hawaiian, to be real with you. They probably actually both Hawaiian. You got to watch my homie new music video? Okay, maybe. It's on Lyrical Lemonade. Okay, awesome. And colors don't matter anyways. Exactly. Now Stitch Asian, obviously. They both said, first of all, they in Honolulu. And he says, Ohana means family. Bro is literally blue. King of the Swing said he a white fellow. What? Kylie said Stitch has no riz. Yo, first of all, Stitch was just like Angel, but he didn't know that until she popped out. He was like, wait a minute, who is this? Before Angel popped up, Stitch was just like this in the world. So like, That's why he's like mesmerized. Like it's not that he don't have riz. He never had to riz nobody up before. Somebody said he's a Leo. He's Leo made. The way that I insult Leos, um, this right here. You think this is a Leo vibe? I don't know. Maybe low key. If y'all were to guess, if I were to guess, Leo, Stitch's sign. I got this. It looks so much better this way. If I were to guess Stitch's sign, I would say that he's a Scorpio. He's like or Aquarius. He's either Aquarius or a Scorpio. Probably both. Cause he a little weird. Not trying to be funny. He like weird and but he got too much energy. So the Leo part, he a Aries. The way that he was like tearing some things up, the alien that be eating food, the yellow one, he definitely a Taurus, y'all. Y'all know he has to be a Taurus because he keep eating food. He definitely gotta be a Taurus. He always eating food, y'all. My guy fell for the first one. He did. This is the first one he ever seen in life. This is the first girl he ever seen in life that was him. Y'all think Stitch is the Aries, y'all? I can see that honestly. He do seem like he a ball of fire, and he low key was aggressive when he first came to Earth, wasn't he? I can see that. He probably actually is an Aries, y'all. What do y'all think Angel is? Angel could be, you said, what's good, Jury? Nice song. Thanks. It's a AP, bro. Thanks for liking my song. If y'all do want to listen to my music, I have some unreleased songs on my playlist on this channel. She's a Virgo. I can see her being a Virgo. I can also see her being a Libra. Because a lot of people probably like her. And she just looks Venusian. She just looks like, I'm here and I'm beautiful and I'm pretty. Hi. Or she could be a Pisces. She's kind of dreamy, right? Like, hi, I'm kind of dreamy. She could low key be a Cancer, but I'm not getting high Cancer from her right now. Did she got a temper? I haven't watched the show with her actually in it to know her personality trait. But based off how she looked, he a Aries and she probably a Libra. Who do Aries fall in love with like and they can't help it? I think it might be Aries, isn't it? But other than that, he a Scorpio, y'all, and she a Taurus, cause that's me and that's my husband, y'all. So, anyways, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me check the chat, y'all, and see what y'all had to say about that. You said you're an Aries, but honestly, to say Stitch is an Aries is kind of a good observation. And then the other alien with the one eyeball, he probably a Gemini or a Sagittarius. He probably a Sagittarius because he likes exploring things. He like looking through the telescope to look at other planets and stuff. He probably a Sagittarius, y'all. You so funny, girl. I'm weak. Hi, y'all. He probably is a Sagittarius, the one with the eyeball and like the one that be trying to like help Stitch get in line and stuff. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Not the one with the glasses. Not the bigger one with the glasses. He probably a Capricorn or something. Cancer horoscope? I'm not sure. I want you same day delivery. Are you saying like I could like tell you things that I think about cancers if you want me to? But no, the bigger one, he probably I wish I had a green screen so I could like put up the pictures, but I don't have the pictures on this phone to show y'all. But the big brawly one that be wearing the glasses like a bodyguard, he probably a Capricorn or something. Or what's another sign he could easily be? He could potentially be secretly a Gemini too. He kind of funny, ain't he? He a little bit funny at times. Or a Taurus. I mean, he could be a Taurus too. He's very calm. Like he's extra calm, really. You know? I feel like people who are like that, super laid back, they could be any sign. Don't get me wrong, but he could easily be either of those. I don't know, y'all. Let me find out he's a Libra too. I don't know. Did I miss a sign? Is there a sign I didn't name? I didn't name that much of Cancer. I did say Virgo at some point. I did say Libra, Scorpio for sure, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Gemini, Taurus, Cancer, Leo. I think I did name every sign, right? Those are my guesses, y'all. The Cancer is probably actual. I don't actually know what the actual character's birthday is to say, but what if Lilo is a Cancer, y'all? She low-key being emotional, even though she's just a child. She's probably just a child. But she's either, if I were to guess, I would guess that she's like a Leo or Aries. I'm sorry, an Aries, probably a Leo, but an Aries or a Cancer. Cause she low-key feisty too. Ohana means family. That movie. Low-key Lilo and Stitch is low-key touching. Like, what? What sign are you? In a Gemini? Oh, you're a Gemini, Nate. I'm a Taurus, y'all. I'm every song. I'm sorry, did I say song? I'm every sign. It's all in me. Can I do Virgo? Like what I think about Virgos or something? In Lilo and Stitch, Virgo could have easily been her older sister, Nana. Is that what her name is? Nani? Taurus and Cancer? Somebody said, hey, clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. My bad about grammar. It's okay. First of all, I'm reading through a phone that looked like it looked like the screen been shot up and cracked up. Nani? Oh, her name was Nani. Yeah, Nani's probably a Virgo. Actually, she could very much so actually be a Capricorn, and the reason why I'm saying that is because, not trying to be funny, but she was left to have to take care of her older sister, and she looked like she was just in her. She looked like she was in her youth too. Like she looked like she probably just started college or something. And she got to take care of her little sister. Y'all know Cancers be having responsibilities when they should be living out their youth. They be going through something a little bit traumatic. That's probably she probably your phone got jumped 100%. Jumped all that stuff. Somebody took a what's those hammers to the screen? Everything. Do Sagittarius. Sagittarius is the alien on Lilo and Stitch. That's like the doctor, like the one who be having the telescopes and he be coming up with plans. He the Sagittarius or Gemini, but Sagittarius and Geminis are the same as Scorpio and Taurus. They're like on the polar opposite end. So he either a Sagittarius or a Gemini, y'all. Yeah, somebody really had beef with my phone, and I had nothing to do with it. Stop petting my wig. Oh my gosh. So I'm not going to pet my wig. I'm not going to pet my plastic t-shirt. I'm not going to pet my plastic hat. Or, I don't know. I was trying to make something up. What are the cards for? These are literally just playing cards. Playing cards by Disney. I don't know. I literally just got them. I haven't really used them. I keep taking them out and then just putting them in. Forehead reveal. Oh my gosh, y'all. Y'all want a forehead reveal? Why? Why? Does it look kind of big, y'all? Be honest. Sometimes your hair could look big even when you just have hat hair. It make your hair look a little funny. So you can't go off of that. Let me try to show you how I actually look in a second. You can see how I actually look in other videos on my live stream up here, y'all. But was there something else I was gonna say? Let me go to my Instagram real quick so y'all can see. Y'all want to see a forehead reveal for real, y'all? This is low-key one. Low-key a forehead reveal. I don't know, y'all. Thanks, y'all. He said, yeah, that's a 5 head. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, look. I want y'all tomorrow, as soon as possible, I want you guys to put a hat on and wear it for an hour. And then take your hat off real quick and let me know if that's your original forehead or if it's a hat head. Let me know something. And if you say you don't have hat hair, that's how you know you just blessed with a forehead proportion. But anyways. But yeah, y'all. I'm trying to see. I almost can't even redeem myself because I have other pictures where it's like, I'm not sure. But it's not that important or whatever. Like, this is another picture, but I'm like obviously leaning in so you can see my forehead. So, this too. So, I don't know, y'all. Thanks, y'all. Let me check the chat. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. I can't say nothing. My barber effed up my hairline. My forehead is at a 360 degrees. Nate, are you saying you're bald or something? I'll still hit. We can bump foreheads. What the heck? You have a nice forehead. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, Zilla. Yo, this is hilarious. I never heard anyone ask someone that. I'm definitely using that. What did he ask? He's the one who asked to see my forehead, right? He's very strange for that, honestly. Can I get a forehead reveal, please? Zilla, that's okay. I hope that tomorrow you do the hat thing by. You know what? I want Spirit to throw you off guard. I want you to accidentally wear a hat and you forget this conversation till you take it off and look in the mirror, and then you're gonna see your forehead hat hair, and you're gonna think about the girl on live. And you said I had a 5 hat. No, let me stop. I really don't care. Sometimes though, I feel like sometimes for a long time when I was younger, I used to wonder. Sometimes I was like, not that I care that much, but I wonder. I was like, do I actually have a huge forehead? Then I realized I don't be swooping out baby hairs. My hairline just starts. My wife also has a big forehead. Oh my gosh, is this a big forehead acceptance acceptance time or something? He said that's why it's hilarious. Yeah, Zilla, your ass is hilarious. He wants you to do. Oh wow, what? Now you look good, sweetie. Thanks, Brian. I actually don't care that much. However, have y'all been seeing those hairline transplants? What do y'all think about that? Cause I've been seeing a lot of people do forehead transplants, but sometimes I see women do it, and there's been random results that look pretty decent. I don't necessarily think I would just do that. He said just go bald. I've seen so many that kind of look good. I wonder if there's any results of somebody who's had it for like years. Because some people, when they are starting to bald, if they do a transplant like that, does the rest of their hair start to bald? Like, and then it's like, are they able to do a second transplant like that to put it in the back? Like, I want to know. Your chat is off the wall. It always is. The ones for girls are pretty good. I have seen some that kind of at first they look kind of strange at first though. Sometimes. But then there's times where like over time it looks pretty good. Nah, that's just doing too much. Just let it go. But no, for real, I have seen there was like this video. I don't know if it was like put together to be funny, but it was like a whole bunch of guys in Turkey, and it was basically kind of showing like every guy in Turkey has like a hair transplant that they're healing. I was like, oh wow, and it takes time. Yup. Like Frozen, let it go, let it go. Sometimes the results be looking good, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, it's like that process of healing, like, hey, sometimes beauty is pain, I guess, for people, you know? I don't know. But if it ever got to a point where I needed a hair transplant, y'all, I would probably do it. I would probably do it. However, I'm content with my forehead. I don't think I have a problem with my own forehead, y'all. Maybe. And then yeah, if I ever need to, I'll just wear a wig, y'all. I'll wear a whole full wig with lace and all that. Welcome, Lil Mac. I got Lil Mac. A part of me is online because of you. You didn't know I was live? Why? You don't have the bell notification on, Lil Mac? Cause then you would have known I was on live. I should have brought over here a bottle of water. I only got this baby water. Tomorrow I might order me some water, like so. There's natural things you can use and eat to grow your hair. I agree though. Yeah, everyone please be nice. You got that natural beauty, body, mind, and spirit. Just saying. I appreciate that. Somebody said nice P, LOJK, ill gross. What the freak? They say eating blueberries is nice for the hair. Interesting. I have notification on personalized. Okay. What? Your forehead is fine. If someone worries about your forehead, that's a him problem. I agree. Like even in real life, I feel like I really like the way my face is very proportioned. Sometimes on camera, I don't know if it all the way translates like that in a way. Cause you know how you can have fine hairs, but on camera it can get washed out by the light and stuff. Sometimes I wonder if that's why some things look a little bit different. Let me drink this water. I've been like sitting here.
You love her? You can't love her because I love her. No, I'm playing. Yeah, I know she's cool. Like she has such an interesting story, right? It's almost like tragic. Her story. What happened between Lil Mac and Zilla? Y'all had previous beef from a different video of mine. You're beautiful, and I don't care what anyone else says. I appreciate that, Brian. Marilyn Mason. Oh, Marilyn Mason does have a deep story. I heard. Are you talking about Monroe though? Isn't there is a Marilyn Mason? He might have a deep story too. You saw her twice in your dreams. How did that go? I wonder. Somebody said there's a theory she got killed by John F.K.'s wife because she kind of made her look stupid by dancing on John F.K. in front of the world. I have kind of deeped into like old Hollywood to see like some of the stories. They low key had some tea and drama. Like, yo, old Hollywood's tea and drama was always like insane. Like, and a lot of it had to do with like tradition, society, and like secrets. Like a lot of secrets. I feel like there was probably way more secrets in old Hollywood than it has in current times. Not to say there isn't secrets in current times, because it definitely probably is. I wouldn't put it past nobody. But their tea was interesting, wasn't it? Like, have y'all ever dug in their tea sometimes? Like, what? Especially when it was like uh the segregation aspect as well on top of Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? It was interesting. Yeah, I meant to say Marilyn Monroe, not Marilyn Mason or whatever the fuck. A lot of people got whacked after JFK and his bro. Uh-oh. What's the beef between Zilla and Lil Mac? Stop the cap. You know very well your face is fire. Plus that skin is glowing. You know it all. Thanks, Hollis. I ran the fade on the behalf of Lil Mac. F Zilla. Uh-oh. Lil Mac said back what happened. Low key foot fetishes are weird unless your man got technique thoughts. What? To be honest, like a good foot massage sometimes be feeling really good. That's all I'm gonna say because I don't want to keep encouraging any type of foot conversations. See a documentary on Marilyn Mason, and he got his name from Marilyn Monroe and Charles Mason. Wow, that's so interesting. I would have never thought that. However, every time there was a time period where I used to think and call both of them the same. Like I used to say Marilyn Mason, like, and I thought about it. So that's interesting. The Star Child knows exactly. I just helped you out, little Mac. Zilla was talking smack about you. Go shit you ran. What on me? Not little Mac beefing with. Nah, that can't happen. Little Mac got a new profile picture. Let me see. But yeah, that's interesting. I would have never guessed that he got his name inspired from her and Charles Mason. But yeah, I feel like one time I was like looking up different things, and I remember he had came up one time under something I was researching at the time. I can't remember if I had took some type of test that regarded me or something, but it was something either a birth chart placement or it was like his personality type was like similar to mine, and I thought that was interesting because sometimes it's like finding different things that's on the internet of different people almost makes you wonder like y'all are like you could be two different people but have something that's kind of similar. Sometimes that's interesting to see. Little Mac plays for the Panthers. Love to y'all. Love. Shout out to Houston, Texas. H Town. Straight out of Gotham. Gotham City. Oh, because your name's I Am Batman. I'm from the 910. What's the 910? Brayson? Yes, sir. I never knew that Lil Mac plays for them. What's the 910 though, fam? Yeah, no F word stuff. I like my girl's feet, but I think it's weird. Change subject, guys. You saw Tupac in a dream too? So you saw Tupac in a dream, Marilyn Monroe in a dream. Uh oh. What's your views on fornicating outside of the view of the Biden era? What? Easter in North Carolina. Oh, okay. 910 did sound like North Carolina to me. It makes sense if that's true. Somebody said Batman, West Side, Hollis is gang gang. Jay said we what? I can't remember what happened, y'all. I'm in Johnson C. Smith University. Let me just check something, y'all. Let me see. I go to school there. It's near Fayetteville. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why. One of these days, though, I am going to see about these cards. Okay, Jay. See, look, Jay. I wanted to believe you the first time you said Maryland. It was very random, so it was believable that she came in your dream. Then you said Tupac was in your dream, and I'm like, okay, but you never explained what happened in the dream. Now you saying Biggie gifted you crack rock. Okay, he gifted you crack rock in a dream. Okay, I see what this is about. Jay is cap. Jay is 100% cap, y'all. I low key want to get these cards like laminated in a way. Hey man, what if you have nightmares of Tupac and Biggie? What if he's the chosen one and the next greatest rapper of all time? Aren't both of them passed away? How are they the next something? Does Barry even gloat? Who some of y'all be in here just having conversations like that is not even being had by everybody else. Why not just buy a new one and just keep these sealed? Oh my gosh, you are so smart for saying that because I don't know why I feel the need to do that. Like I like looking at them for some reason. I don't know why though. I really like looking at them though. So what was the point of them putting this voodoo doll up there? Is there something I missed about this show? Is there something I missed about this cartoon? Would I ever what? Would I ever dominate a small liberal man? Why? Hey, I mean, hey, I like what? I'm sorry, that's funny. It sounds like it could be fun potentially. I don't know. Yeah, so buy a new deck so you can always have a sealed deck of cards. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Yes, it's Lilo and Stitch, y'all. It's Lilo and Stitch, y'all. I'm gonna put this up to the side, y'all. I can imagine that it is common in Hawaii or just like that side of, or spirituality period because I think of Hawaii as like an indigenous kind of area. Like, we probably buy bottles of what? Is that a metal case? Yeah, it has a metal case. I actually like the fact that it did come in a metal can or case or whatever. However, a part of me wonders like why is the case like the case seems more high quality than the actual cards. Like that's the only thing. The cards almost feel like paper, like cardboard in a way. Like I don't know how to explain it. I haven't even been drinking this. Oh, that's why it's a collectible item probably. I'm about to put it to the side and just keep it. What did Bryson even say? Oh, he said that Stand by my man. Who you talking about? Who's my man? I'm scared to ask. I hope her toenails are not as long as her fingernails. Can you imagine? Wait, didn't he say that the other day too? It was somebody else who said that, but what? Why would I do that though? Okay, so I'm trying to figure out. We're gonna play a game up here in a second, y'all. Y'all, I think I'm very close to having like 3K subscribers. That would be fun. Let me check some of my comments. Let me just double check. Yeah, we just not far off, y'all. Elijah, we lost a unsubscriber. Y'all, what we gonna do? I'm trying to play Call of. You said why'd your feeling finna get booted? If I said this was my dad, would y'all believe it? If I do his face, let me try to do his face. Would y'all believe it if I said this is my uncle, y'all, my great uncle? Let me try to do the face. Somebody said nope. I tried to do his face, y'all. I look like I could be I look like it a little bit, right? I'm like, y'all, I'm part white. Like, this is my uncle look. I kind of look like that. That's his smile a little bit, y'all. That's his smile a little bit. Somebody said nope. You pretty. Somebody said twins. Do you make music? Wait, the nose is giving. Ah, I'm weak. Let me stop. Let me stop trying to lie to people that I'm related to everybody. I need to stop doing that. Do you think you got some white in you somewhere along the lines? To be real with you, if I do, it's probably like passed down through like something. However, um, I feel like Native people kind of have interesting genes like that can come out of nowhere. Cause like I feel like I have some features that aren't strongly certain things, and like some of the indigenous Native Americans have extremely different looks. Like some of them kind of favor like Hispanics in a way. Some of them kind of favor. Some of them have features that favor kind of like white people. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, there's times where my hair is curly, but it can dry straight without a perm sometimes. Like, and I think that's because like some Native Americans have hair that are super silky. You know what I'm saying? And some Native Americans have hair that are like, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So I think maybe there's like some other things that's happening. Like there's some white people who are mixed with Native American too. And sometimes that's why you see certain features on them that look kind of like, you know what I'm saying? You just wonder. Hello, I'm from India, and where are you from? I'm from the States, y'all. Hi, hello from India. Either that or your light shining through your you melanin you melanin. I wonder how you pronounce that. I don't think he said I don't think you got some white in you somewhere along the lines. Probably. I mean, but if I do, that would be interesting. Cause honestly, I'll have to go see. Like both of my parents did take one of those DNA tests or whatever to see what's in your lineage. So maybe it's time that I take one so I can completely see. I'm not a two spirited animal. Little Mac, Little Mac, why are you in love with the baby? Why are you in love with the baby? He said, yeah, I'm mixed. What do you mix with, Hollis? You look Hispanic. Look, let me look at your picture, because before I start saying you look Hispanic. Oh, you definitely look like you're mixed with probably Hispanic, though. You have a Hispanic hair. BMX growing up was funny. Why you say that? Today I saw a beautiful girl. That is you. And sorry for my broken English because I'm learning English. Thank you, Raghov. She from Kanki. BM. I don't think that's a real number. By the way, it's from a song. Yeah, I'm white with blue eyes. If I go out in the sun, I tan like golden brown. I almost forgot that. I almost forgot that Star Child told me that. Or for some reason he did say he was like super white. You know what's crazy? Like if I get up here and I have a scarf, for some reason people want to know why I'm wearing a scarf. Are people not allowed to wear a scarf, you guys? I'm curious. Because this is so normal for me to wear a head wrap or something. Lil Max said, I met the baby in my hometown. Did y'all talk to each other? Like have a conversation? Do you know where all people came from Noah? I believe it. It was two of each people. But of course, you would then have to say before Noah we came from like Adam and Eve, Cain and Abel. You know, you can follow. Who is she behind you? Oh, this is Marilyn Monroe, you guys. Not her being the star of the live tonight. No, let me stop. Well, a co-star at this point. Can you say happy birthday to my brother Gabe? Happy birthday, Gabe. Happy birthday to you. Let me see. Nigga, let her wear her hat. Her hat costs more than your whole outfit. Yeah, Jay. I don't know what's Jay's fascination of getting on live, telling us he does all these things with celebrities in his dream. He said he met Marilyn Monroe in his dream, Tupac, Biggie. He played basketball with Kobe in a dream. Why, Jay? Why are you retracting? Why are you retracting your messages? And the Cain and Abel's wives just came out of nowhere. Yo, could you imagine being a wife of Cain? Like, that man was not right up here. Or in here, rather. For sure in here, he wasn't right. Bruh, if y'all don't know who that is, y'all are wild. Do you want to come to India? Uh-oh. Do I have my passport? Did I get my shots? What part of India are you at, too? Come on and braid my hair. Bro, we having wet dreams. Well, the whole earth was destroyed, and the only humans that survived the flood were Noah and his 3 sons, and their wives from them. The whole earth overspread in its Genesis. I do remember that. So who is Noah's family's descendants of before them? Because they came from the other line, even though everybody was wiped out. Jay, well known in the dream world. Apparently, Jay be hanging out with celebrities, whether they dead or alive. Well, no. He hangs out with all the dead celebrities. He never once said a alive celebrity. He said Marilyn Monroe, Biggie, Tupac, and Kobe. Bro thought he was someone famous in his dreams. Why is he always meeting passed on celebrities in his dreams, y'all? His 3 sons are Shem, Ham, and Japheth. Are you from the USA? Yes, I am. Bro thought, what part of India are you? Face card. Oh, thanks, Johnny. I liked your live and subscribe. Oh, thanks. Yes, thanks, Raghav. Hello, Sam. Hello from the other side. I must have dialed 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart. When you call, I never see it to pick up. I don't know, I'm making the words. My bad. Wouldn't it be me to accidentally butcher lyrics? My bad, you guys. Somebody said, oh, you can sing. Somebody said, sing it, girl. Sing. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate it. I do be singing up here sometimes, y'all. If y'all want to listen to some of my unreleased music, though, I do have a playlist. It's up here. if y'all want to check that out. That's a beautiful picture. Thanks, peoples, for life. Yeah, that's my girl Marilyn or whatever. Like, sometimes, sometimes if I'm like, let's say I was sitting here, and of course, like I'm looking at the picture, I'm like, Marilyn, could you believe? Not to say I'll be talking to myself, even though that's not a bad thing. But let's say something were to happen and I like was excited or something. I'm like, Marilyn, could you believe that? And then sometimes she be looking, because she do the same thing. She be like, so I be like, Marilyn, could you believe? She just be looking at me like, girl, what you talking about? Sometimes she be like, girl, I can't believe that. You gonna take that? I'm like, girl, I ain't gonna take that. No, let me stop. Let me stop. I like your rapping one, even though it was auto-tune. Which one, Lil Mac? Which rapping one? She do be just staring at that line. She be like, she just do the same face. I be talking to her, she just look at me like this. I want to become a member of your country is my dream. By the way, I am listening to English songs, but I don't understand during listening English songs. I were vibing. I think you understand. Awesome. What's your native language? You speak English pretty well. You say you are too much. That's what she do. She just be staring like she sometimes I be talking to her, she be acting like she don't want to be here listening to what I have to say. Like, girl, what? But sometimes she be smiling at me. She be like, girl. I'm like, that's my girl, Marilyn. Okay. What you gonna do when she poses them? Oh God, if she start posing different, I'm like, Marilyn, what's going on? You're gorgeous. Love your hair. Thanks, Miguel. Yup, we speak Yapping language here in the U.S. Little Mac, don't tell him that. Are you East or West Coast? East Coast, y'all. But nah, one time I did wake up and I was halfway awake, halfway asleep. And when I open my eyes, like sometimes I do have like an irrational idea that if I stare at a picture, that like if I'm around a picture and I stare at it, it could change at any moment. I forgot if I saw that in a scary movie or if somebody when I was younger said a scary story about that happening to them and it stuck with me. Because one time I remember it was some picture and I woke up and I was scared. I was like, is this picture gonna look different when I wake up? And it never looks different for real, but I just have an irrational fear. It's like been embedded since childhood. Midwest stand up. Uh-oh. Alright, Nate. Peace, gang. Stay out of here. Hope y'all have a good night. Be safe from Ohio. Uh-oh. My peoples is from Ohio, but have a good night, y'all. For those who are about to go to sleep. Hello from the other side. I must have down 1,100 times to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart. When you call, I never seem to pick up anymore. I don't know. Keep singing that, chiming in. Uh-oh. Somebody said, ooh. What if one of these days I'm having a mic? Y'all know how other people be on live and they be singing? I'm gonna have a mic. I'm gonna be up here singing on live, maybe. In North India, say namaste, namaste. It means hello. Okay, I'm gonna say namaste, namaste. Nice voice, please. No puffy. What? Oh, you saying no Diddy? Thanks, y'all. Somebody said that Beyonce voice. Uh-oh. I'm gonna just take it as a compliment. I'm gonna say thank you because I think you're trying to compliment me, right? People's for Life is laughing. Y'all, to some extent, I feel like my voice is slowly coming back, but I have been trying to take some time. Somebody said, have a good voice, no Diddy. How is that no Diddy, no puff? In my country, Desu means hello. What's your country? Apparently, OG. Bro, Little Mac said, bro is stuck in Diddy basement. I am studying in 10th standard class. Okay, I believe in you, Raghav. I believe in you. Somebody said no, Puffy. If I had one more time, one more chance to put you in my life, I would prove that I love that song. Boy, I need you bad as a heartbeat, bad as the air need you bad, I can take this pain. Boy, I'm about to go in, baby, I need you bad, I need you, I need you. What I gotta do, baby, I need you bad, I need you, I need you. I'm not singing anymore. Good evening, Sean Banks. See ya. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I actually can't sing that song. However, a part of me feels like that's the song that you do project. But I don't want to wake up everybody to my beautiful angelic voice, okay? What happened, Lil Mac? I am shocked that you're talking with me. Raghav, why? Hey, you're really pretty. Thanks, Kaden. Ramen. Giving Ashanti vibes? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Not my cousin. Not my cousin Ashanti, y'all. Let me stop. Hey, beautiful. Have a good one. Until next time. Okay, peoples for life. Make sure you hit that thumbs up, too, before you leave. I agree with Kai. I gotta go. Good night. Okay, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up on your way out. Be a good guest. 2025 Brandy. Does she have a song? Sitting up in my room, constantly dream about you. I must confess, I'm a mess with you. Sitting up in my room, daydreaming about you. I must confess, I'm with you. Alright, this happened. I got this live vibing, and I saw Ricky Ricks. He was saying all type of ish about you. He a traitor. When? I have never seen this, Lil Mac. Little Mac, when was Ricky saying that? Because I'm pretty confident I will be able to see it, right? Because most strangers don't like to talk with me because I'm Indian, that's why. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Raghav. But a lot of people are jerks anyways. I like your lashes, though. Can you do a side eye for me? Like this? You want to see it like this? Or like this? I don't know if it looks good. Like that? It was a different live. Which live? Lil Mac. And what did he say? Boy, I need you bad as a heartbeat, bad as the air I breathe. I need you bad, I can take this pain. Boy, I'm about to go in, baby, I need you bad, I need you, I need you. What I gotta do? Yeah, both sides are pure beauty. Oh, thanks, Penelope. But you're so innocent and beautiful. Thanks, Raghav. Thanks, y'all. No, maybe it's your attitude why they won't talk to him. Why bring race in this? People's for life. What if he does experience discrimination of some kind? I don't know. He said, she said, blah, blah, blah. Who cares what Ricky's saying? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Who's Biggie? I heard Rihanna said, you can't say B better have my money. What? What you talking about, Big Shot? Don't let that... Hold on, let me open this because somebody was saying something. Let me see something. Don't let that innocent look fool you. What? What are you wearing on your head? Oh, it's a scarf, y'all. It's a scarf. It's a scarf. I'm joking. Where is somewhere you would like to travel to? Hey, Indians folks be scamming and spam calls. Somewhere I like to travel to? All around the world. All around the world. Whose song is that? Putting on here, trying to raise jewels. It's a song by Rihanna. I thought you said the way that you worded it. Let me read it again. I heard Rihanna said you can't say B better have my money. That's how you type that, by the way. So I was trying to figure out. Lil Mac, you never told me what Ricky said. I'm starting to believe that it's a conspiracy. I didn't want to curse. I'm trying to figure out how it goes. Like I remember the chorus, right? Is it because somebody said blah 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 earlier? Because I remember that part. Do you listen to the song? It's my favorite English song. Which song, Ragu? Which song, Raghav? Raghav, tell me the song and then I might try to sing it. Somebody said Harismet. Welcome back, Harold. Shout out, shout time. Shout right in the building. Thanks, Lola Banks. He said A list of people I don't know, and then he said jury. He couldn't see my comments because he blocked. So, what did he say about me though? Yes, he said yes. Tadao song by Masego. I saw her and she was like, "Hey, that song." Tadao. I don't think he says Tadao though. I think he says something else. He was like, "I saw her and she was like, hey, something like that. I can't remember. It was on some crackheads channel. But I look like her to you, Big Shot. You think I look like her? I forgot what song that is. I don't think I ever heard somebody say that I look like her, so that's interesting. I don't necessarily, not necessarily think that, but somebody say yee. Let me see if I can find the lyrics, cause I do know if you're talking about the Sego song. I think I know the melody. I saw her and she was like, I just don't remember what he says right there. Ta-da! But it sounds like something else in my ear. Okay, y'all being weird. I do not look like some of these people. Y'all just want to say these people's names. Yes, you need to search and start singing. What the freak? Are you commanding me? This is why people don't talk to you then, Rag. Look up her singing it in the studio. I've been sitting in the studio. Let me see. Oh, oh, I saw her and she hit me like ta-da. Saw that thing so beautiful. She just hit me, my heart like ta-da. Full force, she got me like ta-da. I'll be like ta-da, baby. That's on ta-da. I'm trying to learn it. Gotta make you mine. Okay, I don't. That was obviously off. But there's other songs by him that I like. Like I used to like Never Hope. But let me see other songs. Blessings. Welcome back, Unique. Jury, that was funny. Which one? What did I say? Which part, Hollis? Jury, you got fans. I saw random shorts of them using your music. Really? Can you link it to me so I can see? People used to make shorts of my music that was on streaming. Like there's people who have shorts of my music on TikTok. Yes, to the winner is you. Thanks. Now, Messi. Maybe I'll check that out. Don't be afraid to sing. You know you got that good voice. Thanks, Herb. Wait, Herb. I don't know if I like your handle though. Herb the what? How many drinks did it take you to lead me? Why did that song come to my mind? I saw her and she was like, ta-da. Let me see. What you told your boy Raghav? Oh, I forgot when I told him not to say certain things or something. I can't remember. You have heard Orlando Brown sing. What's your ordeal? What's your order of business, Pud? Like, what's going on? I'm starting to think you trolling me or something. Like, what you mean? I feel like I did hear him sing though. Like, my baby girl that rocks my world. It's simple things. It's all I need. Simple things are all I need. Exactly. He said, "Nah." Have you heard him sing? He's actually fire. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Let me hear this. Little Mac, you found this? this person who made the music of me, I remember when they did this. There's people who be vibing to my music on TikTok too when I posted it. But I remember this. Why I never liked his video. He over there dancing and everything. Yeah. You're trying to tell me something. Really, I ain't listening. I remember this. Is he singing it? Ever had a taste of a real one, baby? I could put you on something real crazy. I'm a boss, bitch. I'm a real boy's baby. If you are a boss, nigga, treat me like a lady. Treat me like a queen. Baby, I'm a goddess. You know I'm a savage. No other options. Give you $1 million gushy. They all wanna kill a hood say. I remember that. Let me see something else. Let me read some comments. Somebody say you're a good singer. Good night, probably. All right, make sure you hit that thumbs up on your way out. Be a good guest. What one interview? Let me turn this down. Jury, comment on it. What? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, little man? Little man, you never have to force me to comment on that man's video, even though it's my song. But what do you want me to say? I could have sworn I showed him love back. Like he would listen to my music and he was rocking with it. Keep your energy. You seem cool. Thanks, Biggie. Good morning to my people. Good morning, Warren. Yo, that's your song for real? You're mad talented. Yeah, it is. Look, she blushing. I'm blushing, y'all. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He said, good video. Lil Mac. Lil Mac. Why are you talking about what that man said? He talking about something. He said, good video, thumbs up. He did, though. But I think I already commented back. When he posted that, I could have very much had lost access to my YouTube. So I probably didn't see it because I probably lost access. Can you translate English to Hindi? Boo. Uh-oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared to know what he's saying to me. Let me see what Ragar is saying. I mean, Ragwan. I'm going to say that so bad. Let me see. Why he need me to translate? Is it... Let me see. Give me 1 second. He said, you are very beautiful. He said, "A boot sundar ho." It means you are very beautiful in Hindu. I would reply and say, Dhanyavad. Dhanyavad. That means thank you in Hindu. But also, this also means thank you in Hindu. But I'm not gonna go back and forth in that language only because I'm gonna lose it. Like I'm not gonna be able to keep up. Not lose it as in mental, but what program do I use to make music? So the songs that I played, those was recorded in a studio. However, the song that somebody came up here and said, "I love your song, what's good?" That song I did it purely myself. Like I sang it, wrote it real fast, like, and did all of it on my phone, like real fast, like this. And I engineered it and everything. I was so proud of myself. Let me see.
And someone sent you this video because they want you to stop being a dumbass fucking bitch.
Little Mac, be nice to me. I'm not playing. Let me see this one. He says, "Don Hawad." I think it means thanks. I know. It said that it meant thank you.
My name's Jack.
Why did you send it to me 2 different times, Lil Mac? I think you the one that needed to see the video. Rag half, you Here you go, my boy. Ooh, ooh. Does it cost a lot for studio time? Um, I was working with professionals, like professional studios. Let me see. I was about to get my speaker. Do y'all want to listen to the song I did myself? Like I recorded and engineered. Jesus edits. What? It's cozy AF in here. Thanks, y'all. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe I'll play some. The What's Good song is kind of short too. Like, soon as I started to like, if y'all go to my page and y'all go to the playlist and y'all click this down here, this is the playlist or whatever. But the very last song I ever did was this one called What's Good. I'm gonna play it. Somebody said they liked it today. But it's this one. I gotta do what's good for me. Cause if I don't, then who else will? Then who else will? Cause if I don't, then who else will? I got to know. I got up today, forgot to pray for you. The dark situations lit the way for me. And you say you love me, but is that true? Then why is you not down for me? And why is you not round for me? And who is these people that be trying me? And don't you lie to me, don't you lie to me. Cause I gotta do what's good for me. I gotta do what's good for me. That's the song that somebody had commented earlier, and it was like, I like your song, was good. I was like, oh, I appreciate that. But those are like unreleased. But that song, I literally used my phone. It wasn't BandLab, but it's a different app that no longer exists. Like, I promise you, like, soon as I had that song and posted it, like the next day, I kid you not, they got rid of the app. I was like, is the universe sabotaging me? Like, I finally felt like I had a corner around either going to a studio or using my studio setup on my laptop. I was like, I could just do it all real quick here. Like, I could just keep dropping like little clips. The universe is like, girl, you ain't about to do that. Who you thought? They literally, I kid you not, like the next day they snatched that app so fast. I thought, like, look, I did teach myself, like, or I trained how to like engineer like music if I ever needed to engineer my own music. I used to get so mad that people never had it right. Like, it was some things that I felt like I could do. So let's see if I could strike a match, y'all. Yay! It smells like a birthday candle. Let's sage the chat, y'all. Let's sage the chat of can y'all even see the smoke? Y'all can't even see it no more. It's gone. But this is my unconditional love candle, y'all. Unconditional love within yourself type of candle. Of course, it's a candle that smells like what? It smells like strawberry milk tea. But because it's pink, it has to be, right? It's my unconditional love candle. So if you want self-love, unconditional love, you want a healing in your heart chakra, that's the candle for you. I'm saying it like y'all can get it yourselves. I mean, low-key y'all can, but I already prophetically prayed. I have prophetic declarations put on that candle. It's for self-healing, though. And, I mean, but if you're here and you like it, you vibe with it, it could be your healing, too. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, Taco Bell in the building. Bro, it's like unlimited learning when you first start making music. Like, learning how to engineer and mix all that. I'm not going to hold you. I actually don't like the process of engineering, though. Because, like, even if you love a song, sitting there and mixing it, how much you gonna love that song after? Like, I feel like some people need to have a certain ear and, like, patience level to just sit there and keep engineering songs, and then you still, like, as an artist, then you still have to, like, listen to that song again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to make sure my boobs ain't trying to say hello. Trying to say hello from the other side to tell you I'm sorry for breaking you down. When you call, I never seem to be home anymore. That's my remix. In the remix, the boy, he can't ever get in contact with me no more because I said I was done with him. Or whatever. Let me stop. But no, people who could just sit there and just engineer music all day, they had to have that as a passion. Like I don't know. It's cool and all. Don't get me wrong, but I would rather be just an artist in all of it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, what exactly do you get out of, like, let's say if I was like, okay, because I know for a fact there's somebody who just heard me say that and they think that they need to do that too. But it's like you don't actually necessarily gain an extra trophy or cookie for like engineering your own music. You really don't. Like, it's just like, oh, cool. Like, what? You engineered your own music? Cool. But nobody actually cares in the grand scheme of things. Hello from the other side to tell you I'm sorry. Okay, let me see. Why is there so many deleted comments? Look, if the Taco Bell guy wants to say, wait, was he saying? Oh, never mind. At first, I was gonna vouch for him, but I just saw what he was saying. Like, what the heck? You made an account 2 months ago just to be like that? Why is Taco Bell and KFC keep popping in my chat? Did I join at the wrong time? My bad, Dusk. We have random bots. We have random bots making comments. Windows Thieves, KFC? What the freak? Yeah, it was Taco Bell, Wendy's, Windows Thieves. What the freak? People saying, did I join at the wrong time? Oh, my bad. We just had random troll bots in here calling people slurs. Oh, who was the other person? I didn't even see that. I didn't even see Ronald McDonald in here either. Yo, something's wrong. There was this one time in the Great Mighty Pooh. What? That person seems to be related to Lil Mac because he's the only one that introduced us to that. Somebody said Julrae Julrae. I didn't even see that comment by Alejandro. Does it cost a lot? I already asked that actually. But I do have BandLab. I'm pretty confident I do. They must really want your attention. They do that all the time. Like, I don't know if they troll other pages like that, probably, but literally they come up here all the time. Someone is seriously infatuated with you. The N-word is not allowed. I timed them all out. Thanks, Gosha. Read my comment upward. Let me see. He says, in India, if you have a girlfriend in 10th standard, then Indian parents hit you with shoes and sticks and so on. Can you translate boy in Hindi? I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I don't, maybe. It's boy in Hindi is ladaka. But yeah, maybe you should have a girlfriend in 10th standard. Thanks to the new subbies. He said ladaka. Yeah, I just translated for you. But I mean, boy, you can just say boy to say it in America, but in Hindi, boy means ladaka, or at least that's what it says in Google Translate. Yep, I made a few beats on it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to check you out up there, Ghost. I just made a beat today, still working on it. You are gorgeous, just saying, night beautiful. Oh, thanks, Aaron Spencer. You guys, make sure y'all hit the thumbs up when y'all come in and out and y'all leave. What type of music? Yeah, what type of music, Gosha? He said trap beats. Like Lex Luger. I feel like Lex Luger is from VA. And yeah, if I'm not mistaken, he's from Virginia. Welcome back, Nine. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm about to read the chat. When I call you, never seem to be whole. Hello from the other side. I must have dialed 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart. No, I don't have a girlfriend because in my class, boy or girl both don't like to talk with me. That's why I don't have a girlfriend. Raghav, you gotta focus on your studies. Don't care about people. Focus on your studies. I want to make sure y'all can't see nothing crazy. Hold on. I don't think y'all can see nothing crazy. I just am scared that y'all can just see through my shirt low skis. When I call you, never. Unfortunate means unfortunate. Oh, it means like not the goodest, not the greatest, not the best. Like kind of bad. Bro, chill, Jewel. There's nothing. Raghav, get that munyon. Then be huzzed will follow. You know he's learning English. He said he learns English by English music. Okay, sister, and now you are my beautiful sister. I'm your Dee. I'm your Dee. I like the older 2010 trap style, like Brick Squad, Monopoly, Waka Flocka, and Gucci Mane, Lex Luger, and Southside sounds. Those are good sounds. Welcome back, Slat Sarah. I said goodest. I did definitely say goodest. Like what the heck? I don't even talk ebonically like that, but I am. I'm making up words and talking ebonically. Flexing your chords. I know that's right. Yo, I was messing with Southside Heavy. Wait, is Southside the one from Miami or something? Rog Hive, get that money on. How I'm doing today? I'm doing pretty good. You know that sister means Didi in Hindi? Yes, because there's somebody else. There's somebody else up here who said I remind her of her sister, her older sister. She keeps calling. She said, "Can I call you Didi?" I said, "What is Didi?" She said, "Didi means sister or something." And I was like, "Okay." And I said, "What do I call you? My younger Didi?" She says, "No, call me Ishu." So I be calling her Ishu. But she's in 10th standard like you. She's in 10th standard like you, and I tell her the same thing. Like, focus on your studies, on your work, on your schoolwork. On BandLab, I learned the auto-tune setting. All I have to do is sing the song. Do you be singing, Gosha? Yes, Southside. Oh, okay, one time, y'all, I partied with him. I didn't even completely know that it was him, even though I knew it was him. Does that make sense? Like, I randomly went to Miami, and, like, we was driving, and, like, honestly, I do find myself talking to people. I don't know why I be talking to random people. But we was, like, we was in a rental, like, a random, like, I don't know, a random rental car or something, but we was driving looking for moves. So, it was kind of boring that night. Like, we was like, dang, what we gonna do tonight? Long story short, they was in a really nice car. It was him. It was some real light-skinned, high yellow boy, some high yellow guy with like an OVO chain, like he had like an owl OVO chain and stuff, and somebody else that was with them, but it was definitely them two. And I remember for some reason this night I was sitting in the back seat, so it was my cousin, my sister, and I was sitting in the back seat, and I think I was looking out the window and I was looking at their car. I don't know. I be doing weird stuff because I don't. It's not that I'm lit. My personality sometimes just be lit. So I might have just did something while there was something. Like I might have been in the midst of laughing or something. We was laughing or something, and then I looked over and I probably was like, "Hey," something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. And then that was it. Then like, of course, something happened to where they either drove off or we drove off. And then they ended up following our car. And then they was like, yo, what y'all about to do? And I was like, we honestly looking for some moves. And they was like, bet, bet, bet. So then we exchanged numbers, like, in traffic, like, while we're driving. Like, it was so weird. I was like, in Miami, these people are crazy. Like, they do anything. And so then we, like, exchanged numbers real quick. And then, like, we was on our way to get some food real fast. Because we was like, I don't know, we about to at least get some food. Because it's kind of dead out here. Like, we don't know what to do tonight or something. And then we exchanged numbers. And then we ended up going out to some of those clubs out there. And then we would end up going to Mr. Jones, Miami. And then we was in, it was like, for real, lowest of keys, it seemed like it was kind of hard to get into that club. Like, they like, they was like looking, they wasn't like looking at us to tell us we can't come in necessarily. But, like, I could just tell it's hard to get in that club because while we was walking up, there was some girls that was walking away. And they was just like mad that they couldn't get in. So I was like, dang, what's about to happen? Like, we're not gonna be able to get in. But honestly, when people be seeing me for some reason, they be like, oh, let's open up the door for her. No, let me stop. They do though, they do. But they did end up letting us get in. Like, it was me, my sister, my cousin, and it was Southside, some boy. It was some light skinned man with an OVO chain. Somebody else too. And then like we walked in there. I have pictures on my Instagram of that night still. But it was kind of cool because I was looking at him at one point in time, like not on no weird stuff, by the way. But it was a point in time while he was in the car that I was looking at him, and I could see he has, I don't know, he had, if I remember correctly, he has some type of tattoo on his face that do say Southside. But for some reason, when he told me his name, I was like, wait, what's your name? I forgot what name he told me though, because it would have clicked. He might have just said 808. Honestly, I can't remember what he said though, but at the time it didn't completely click until like later on. I was like, oh, that was actually them. But I still to this day do not know who was the light skinned man with that. Like, they literally, like, I love looking at like actual chains in real life. But nah, it was kind of cool. We went to that club. That club was nothing like think of the most lit club where everybody super turned up. It was not super turned up. It was just like everybody in there was somebody in there. And so that's what we was doing that night. And we was just chilling. We was in our own section, whatever, and it was cool. I mean, when we got there though, it wasn't just us five in a section though. It was like more of us. And then my cousin tried to fight me at some point. And then my cousin tried to fight me at some point. I'm like, girl, is you cool, girl? What's going on? Girl, is you cool? To this day, I don't know completely why she tried to fight me. I think two things. First of all, during this time, I was just like making more music. And I promise you, I had been so locked into making music. I was just like super, I needed to have some fun. And I felt like I didn't have fun in a while. Like, not for real, for real. Like, I kind of like have been getting lit here and there, but I haven't had fun, like the girls type of thing. So there was two different, we were seated in two different sections. So if I'm not mistaken, something happened at some point in time to where first me, my cousin, and my sister got seated first at this other section that was kind of like, it wasn't like the favorite, to me it wasn't the favorite spot. However, they were trying to like get things situated, so I guess there was like some type of thing to where they was like, yeah, we can, I mean, y'all can go in there now, we can sit you over here, but your actual section isn't ready yet. Something like that happened. So when we first walked in there, we did get seated, and I didn't necessarily care because at this point I just wanted to get lit. So we all getting lit and stuff, and I couldn't peep the vibe that she was like irritated for real. Like, we had took some pictures while we was there before we actually got seated too. I'm pretty sure I have the pictures in my phone. Somebody said light skin with OVA chain, definitely Drake. Why you ain't get in the studio with him, Ray? You would have been famous as by now. I'm the popular, unknown, famous person at this moment. He got tattoos on his face. Yeah, he got yeah. It said 808 Mafia. So I was looking at his face, and I was like, but you know, sometimes, like, especially living in Atlanta, because I was living in Atlanta by that time. Living in Atlanta, you see all kind of people all the time. Like, it's not uncommon for you to just be in a club and then you see Candy, or somebody like that in the club, because that's definitely happened to me before. But like, so it wasn't like I was completely like, oh, because it's obviously that they were somebody, if that makes sense. So I wasn't like, I feel like I just matched the vibe. But your cousin hated on you on your shine. I didn't even know, like I didn't even know how much I was shining, I guess, because I thought we was just all vibing. But granted, I guess I was like, I felt like I finally had some people that I could talk about my progress while I was there in the studio and all that stuff. So yeah, um, but it was cool though. They was cool peoples. We just followed them to Mr. Jones, Miami, and like we partied at the club. There was some light skinned man with an OVO chain there, and what else did we do? We just had fun. But in the first section that we got set at, there was guys hitting on my cousin, mind you. There was guys. First of all, pause. There was guys hitting on my cousin, mind you. So I never thought. I thought that this was gonna be one of those nights where you with some people who, you know what I'm saying, we all cute, we all this, you know what I'm saying, it's cool. So it befuddled me as to why she was trying to fight me, because I'm like, girl, is you cool? What's going on? So like, yeah, some people was like hitting on my cousin when she first was getting in there, and I was just like, oh dang, they like my cousin, like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't think that much of it. But the first time we got sat in this section, there was little things that I could tell was irritation. Like, I remember, let's say I had my bag and she sat next to me, and when I sat down, my bag was like there in between us. Then she'd be like I could just tell she was irritated. But she an only child, okay? My cousin, she an only child. Not to talk bad about her. I'ma try. She an only child, so sometimes I be feeling like only children, cause I have another family member who's like she was an only child for a long time too. So sometimes I have noticed a pattern with some of the girls that are only childs. They act a little bit different. Is all I'm gonna say, right? Um, but yeah, the girl tried to fight me after that. Like we got set in that section. Then we moved on to the section in the middle of the floor. So like, you know what I'm saying, everybody could see us for real. And it was a lot more people there. Everybody was in there, like even them. And then we left. And when we left, we ran to 7-Eleven real quick, cause I was like, let me run into the store. We took a Uber, mind you. So that's partly why we went to go eat. When we saw them in traffic, we went to go eat because it was early. We went to go eat, and we head back to the Airbnb, and then we Ubered to where they was at, cause my cousin wanted to get lit too, so she didn't want to drive the rental. You know what I'm saying? So we Ubered back on our way back to going to a second spot. So we went to That's what. Okay. That's why we was in two different sections. It was two different clubs. I almost forgot. We went to a different spot first before we met up with them to Mr. Jones. Anyway, so something like that. I can't remember. I just remember we kept on going to different spots, and we was about to go to a third spot. In between us going to the third spot, I had to pee, and I was hungry. I had the drunk munchies. Y'all ever had that? So I wanted to run real quick into 7-Eleven. So we saw 7-Eleven while we was waiting. I told her, I was like, ooh, tell the Uber real quick that we just gonna wait for a second. The Uber said, it's okay, it's fine. I forgot his voice, but he seemed like he was just one of those people. He was like, it's okay, I'll wait. So then my cousin was like, no, girl, we gotta go on. I was like, girl, it's gonna be cool. Like, I'm just gonna run in real quick, get something, and I'm gonna come out. She told us, oh no, because we're gonna miss it if we don't go now. I was like, girl, it's gonna be fine. I was like, we're still waiting. We were still waiting for somebody to give us an address. So while we was there, even though we did go link with them, like with we linked with like Southside or whatever, but at the same time we did already run into like those promoters that be outside. So they already had different sections and stuff already booked up for us. So that's another reason why we was hopping back and forth. It was her birthday. It was her birthday weekend or something. So I was like me and my cousin almost got the same name. So I was like, girl, I said, it's gonna be okay. Like, I was like, since we waiting for the guy to get back to us anyway, I'm gonna just run in here real quick, get some food, like get some little snack or something, and come back. Cause I was like, I mean, realistically, I could have just ate food at the club, which I'm not mistaken. We were munching on food every time we went to a club spot. We were. So I was thirsty too. So I'm going to the 7-Eleven real quick. I said, girl, be cool. I was like, be cool. Just wait. I'm gonna come back. I'm lit too, by the way. So because I'm lit, I had took my shoes off. I forgot I took my shoes off. So when I walked in the store, I had got my stuff, and the person at the store was like, you can't be in here with no shoes on. I was quiet, but look, before they said that, before they told me I can't be in there with no shoes on,
they was gonna let me rock real quick. I was gonna grab something and walk right up to the manager. I'm sorry, the register, and get my stuff and to go. They talk about something you can't. But the reason why they said that is because my cousin busted in there loud as I don't know what. Tell me something, girl. We gotta go. Come on. Why? What is you doing? We're going to miss our Uber. That's kind of how she talks. She from Ohio. We're going to miss our Uber if you don't come. Like, come, girl. And girl, I was like, it's gonna be real cool. I was like, this conversation we having, I could be at the register right now ringing up. So then while we in there, I hurried up. I said, look, girl. I was like, because I know how to finagle some stuff sometimes. If she wasn't in the way like that, I would have had my stuff and we would have been back in the Uber. Mind you, this whole time, they're still waiting on the address. So I was like, did they hit you back now? She was like, no, but I'm just saying I don't want us to leave to miss the Uber. I was like, okay, girl, it's gonna be cool. So I was like, let me grab the stuff. But cause she loud, she's trying to strong arm me to get out the store. Like she's, first of all, a little girl. Like she's younger than me. And I'm like, where's this coming from? I was like, get off of me. Stop putting your hands on me, first of all. And she was like, come on. So she started pulling my arm and stuff. So I turn around to go. This girl pulls my hair and pulls me back. Now this is my cousin, okay? I'm thinking, am I about to my cousin up? Like, am I going to fight her and beat her up in the store? Or am I going to try to keep it cordial because I understand she's younger than me and we're both turned right now. And on top of the fact that the person at the cash register already told us we can't be in there, I can't be in there with my shoes off either. So she calls in a scene. She's, in my opinion, she's stupid. Like, you're dumb. You're not even being classy about this either. Like, you acting like a hood booger too. So instead of that, I just tried to like regain myself. So I decided to just leave. I was like, you know what? I don't know what her problem is, but I'm about to just go, even if it means that I have the access to the Airbnb. So if I had to leave and go back to the Airbnb by myself and not deal with that ratchet mess, like who the heck tries to fight their cousin? Like, mind you, she's the only child, right? Beyond that, every time she's always around me, I always treated her like she was my actual sister. Like there was one time when my sister passed away, right? She had came down here to visit us. And her screen was cracked up like how mine is right now. And I remember, like, me and my sister, we had both, like, bought her screen protector and stuff. Like, we will always look out for her, do stuff like that for her all the time. So, the fact that you're being disrespectful and you're trying to fight your older cousin, like, I mean, that's just how I think. We're literally, like, neck and neck, but she's still younger than me. So, I just felt super disrespected. So, I took my purse and I carried my shoes. And I was, like, cussing them out, like, fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? I was being dramatic. Once I got out the store, I was being dramatic because I'm pissed at the fact that, girl, why don't you mind your business? Sit back in your place. Like, what is you grabbing on me for? So while we at the store, I'm having my shoes, and I was screaming. I was like, fuck y'all. Fuck you. Bitch, fuck you. I don't care. I don't care. And I don't care. I don't. Like, we was just arguing. Like, it was just a mess. Like, it was a mess. Like, nothing really takes me to that point, but the fact that she tried to do that. So, it would be hilarious if she was watching this right now, because I wouldn't care. But it's just interesting because I walked. I didn't know where I was going. My phone was about to die. I did have my charger with me, luckily, but my phone was about to die, but I didn't have a place to plug my phone in. Every time I would try to walk into a place, they didn't have a plug. So, I ended up, and my clothes had got wet or something. So I was walking barefoot in the streets of Miami one night, and I ended up walking to like some area. I don't know, like it looked like it was like a resort or something. It looked like an excluded place. Like, if I'm not mistaken, it had like a pool. I just remember seeing a lot of white people, like younger white people, and they were like, looked like they was like college kids or something too. So I was like, can y'all help me? Like, at this point, I'm crying, too, because I'm drunk, too. And I'm just thinking about how, like, that just happened or something. So I'm a little bit crying at the fact that I'm, like, thinking, like, was this a mistake? The fact that I'm walking around, my phone about to die. And I'm drunk, and I'm walking by myself in the streets of Miami. So then I end up finding this, like, I don't know. It was either a hotel or a resort, something. And so these nice white people helped me charge my phone up. So I waited to charge my phone. And I was telling them, I was like, I'm trying to charge my phone because I don't want to call an Uber and then my phone die and I don't know where it's at and I lose money. And so there's some nice white people like call me an Uber or something. They either help me charge my phone or they help me call an Uber, something happened like that. So I ended up going back to the Airbnb. But by the time I went back to the Airbnb, guess who was already at the Airbnb? Thing one and thing two at this point. So they at the Airbnb, and the whole time I'm pissed. They in there, I'm pissed. So just like I was out there talking about, fuck you, fuck you. I'm in the Airbnb doing the same thing. I'm like, fuck you and fuck her. I felt like this was Bad Girls Club, and y'all know I tried out for that show. Like I was about to go on that show, so I was like, fuck you and fuck her too. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. If I was like, I said some things that I cannot repeat over here, but guess what they ended up doing, y'all? I didn't even catch up to the thing. But y'all probably don't. I don't even know how involved y'all are in this story because it's taking me a while, huh? Julrae make beats. So, Julrae, I can tell you go off as you should, though. Julrae went to a party with 808 Mafia. He beat producers that made beats for the Migos and Waka Flocka. So when I had got back to the Airbnb, right, they was there. I was like, oh, so y'all was so this is another thing that made me mad. When we was at the store though, y'all were so pressed to be on time to when this person see your notification to go to whatever they didn't even know the address yet. So they still was sitting there waiting for this address, and I could have went into the store real quick and bought me something. So again, stupidity in my mind, right? You just wanted to ruin the night. So now y'all back at the Airbnb? Why are y'all here? Wasn't y'all so concerned with trying to get to the address that was about to get sent to you? It pissed me off. That's all I have to say about that. It low-key pissed me off. So then I was like, you know what? I just want to go home. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go home. So I was talking to somebody at the time on the phone about this. And they told me, like, yo, just calm down, you know what I'm saying? If see if you could just stay at night, you know what I'm saying? And if you have to leave in the morning, you can leave in the morning. So what ended up happening was, and we only had one more day left before, we had one more full day and then a night before we was going to leave after this trip. Because we had already been there for a little bit. So that's another reason why I felt like she felt some type of way, because, I don't know. So I just remember somehow I ended up going to sleep. She was quiet though. When we was back at the Airbnb and it was just us, she wasn't putting her hands on me no more. But you know what she did? She tried to be sneaky and call my mom. She tried to be sneaky and call my mom and snitch on my mom, talking about something. Yeah, so like me and her, we got into a fight or whatever or something. I forgot what she said, but she tried to make me like the bad person. All I know is everybody tried to side with her. Instantly, nobody cared about my side of the story. Everybody just sided with her and tried to tell me that I was bad and I need to apologize to her. I said, apologize to her for what? Like, she's the problem with all of this. Like, and guess what happened, y'all? Guess what she then did? So after that whole situation happened, I ended up finally becoming the bigger person. You know why? Because we spent the whole entire morning the next morning, talking to everybody, her mom, my mom, about the fact that I was obviously not in the wrong. Why did they automatically think that I'm in the wrong? So I'm telling them, like, I'm obviously not in the wrong here, so I'm not going to sit here and apologize. You know what? I was like, you know what? I'm tired. F it. I was like, you know what? I'm going to say I'm sorry. So then I just apologized, right? Not because I cared, but because it's like, you know how you get to a point where you want to do this towards a situation and a person? And I'm like, okay. So then I was like, I'm just going to go ahead and apologize because all of y'all, something wrong with all of y'all. Something is wrong with all of y'all, so I'm just going ahead and just apologize. So I just went ahead and apologized. And then after that, I had already scheduled my flight to go home that same night. And then my sister was trying to convince me, no, just stay. So then I ended up leaving or whatever. I didn't chill with them, didn't speak with them, nothing. She probably felt bad because she knew she straight up lied. She just wanted she wanted me to look like the bad person finally. Like, sometimes people are like that. They feel like you have such a good reputation. They feel like they can finally make you look like you are not as smart, not as wise, not as mature. So she just lied. And then everybody else just sided with her. So I was like, oh, y'all fake. Like, all of y'all is fake. So I was like, y'all are all fake. But I ain't gonna lie, her own mama though, she ain't completely side with her because you know why? She know her daughter. She know her daughter. So her own mama though, I think her mama low key do like something about me. Like I think she do, but she ain't side with her, not completely. She was kind of like open. And guess what happened? Guess what ended up happening? Other than her going to her friend and try to hocus pocus me, guess what happened? She ended up attacking two other people when she got belligerently drunk. So her story of her of being the victim in that situation that night ended up becoming completely obsolete as time told the story for me that I was never the problem. Something was just wrong with her. So I don't know. Haters be coming in all shapes and sizes, y'all. Imagine being so pissed this channel exists, you trying to put a bid in for it to get canceled. But yeah, that's the story, y'all. I feel like and then too, she had the nerve to try to act like I did something wrong to her. Like after all that happened, like I used to try to be mature, so I would still talk to her, and she just was like always acting funny. So I was like, okay, girl, we do like I do not have to be your cousin, mind you, like, like I mean, not saying it like that, but like we don't have to talk to each other. It's cool. So she used to do passive aggressive things. Like she would only like and interact with my sister's page and comments, and she would not interact with mine. I'm like, girl, don't nobody care about that. So I don't know. She's just childish, like selfish, and super immature. She just was super like I don't know. She's just like one of those people, I guess. Not to talk necessarily bad about her, but at the same time, I don't deal with her or nothing. Like we don't deal with each other. She just probably still watches my stuff, and I just still don't deal with her. I don't think I don't see that changing. Like she's like you do some weird stuff towards me. I don't care who you are. I'll cut any of y'all off. Like I don't care who you are. Sorry. Like is blood thicker than water? Like what's going on? So I'm not scaring off nothing. It's you. Hey y'all. But yeah, y'all. So, but that was my story of the night that I did party with them. I do have some pictures on my Instagram of that night. Pictures of me before I got the night started because honestly, I can't remember if we took too many pictures while we was at that club. I can't remember if we did or not. So yeah, y'all. Slats supposed to hide them when they yep shit. They gon' leave if they don't. I watch you all day. Thanks, y'all. Why would he tell us this? Give me a second, y'all. It's kind of hard to shuffle. What y'all talking about? Babe, you know you fine. Done, you babe. What? Thanks, y'all. Would you tell anyone if they breath stunk? I mean, I don't. If their breath was offensive, for sure, I would have to like let them know that I'm offended by something. Not even in some weirdo stuff, but your bed looks comfy. Thanks, y'all. Miss Ray, you for inspired me to learn to read The Fortune. It came naturally.
Interesting. Wait, why does he keep saying read my comment? I'm trying to find the comment. Every time I look up, oh, okay, you have Indian friend and Indian people innocent and powerful to powerful men. Oh, yeah, so I just randomly be making friends up here, I guess. And one of them is like a girl, she's in TIFF standard like you're in TIFF standard too. And she says that I remind her of her older sister, so she kept calling me Dee Dee. I was like, she was like, Dee Dee, help me, Dee Dee, what is this? And I was just like, I said, do I call you younger Dee Dee? She said, no, you can call me Ishu. So I call her Ishu. So. Actually, let me type that in to see. It doesn't tell me what that actually means, but she just told me to call her that. But yeah, y'all. Lil Matt, what is your obsession? You have an obsession at times. Y'all, I got some new subscribers on my Instagram, like randomly. Say Mana Buyugi Yi. You can translate it. His name is Issue. Nothing like Hindu, like Issue, I think. Oh. Yeah, I had tried to translate it just now because she spelled it with an E. Like, she spelled it like this. I'm gonna type it. She spelled it like that, like Issue. What's up? How you doing? Hi, y'all. Welcome, MJ. But yeah, that might just be her nickname because I think she said her DD calls her Issue. You obsessively beautiful. Oh, thanks, Titus. How are y'all? Guest pastors be like,
I want to thank everybody for coming out. Now, we gonna turn the page. What page we gonna turn to?
Bruh.
MX17. Malcolm X17, everyone. Malcolm X17. And we gonna talk, what we gonna talk about?
The Lord. The Lord.
The Lord. We gonna talk about the Lord. And,
Bruh.
uh,
Pastor, what's going on? You
what?
gotta do something. They get rowdy out here.
we gonna settle on Austin 3:16.
Bruh.
What?
Matthew 3:16.
Oh my Lord.
John 3:16.
Pastor.
You know what? Pastor, I think you want to take over. I'm not used to it.
And we shall come together as one.
One,
Ladies and gentlemen.
Pastor Wilson.
I forgot he got shorts. He said actually Ishu is his name, nothing in Hindi. Oh, okay. It's a girl. No, I'm not obsessed. I just want to listen to Vaughn. You met him at the mall. He smelled like weed. I'm weak. I think my eyelash is falling off, or it doesn't feel like it, but it kind of looks like it on the screen to me sometimes. What's going on? I need to stop. Sometimes it looks like it, but then sometimes it's fixed. I don't know what that's about. You still active? Ooh. He said, thanks for watching my video. You're welcome. It's mad boring. Play some. Matt, if it's boring, don't you think the boredom lives within you? Don't you think that? You still active? Hey, thoughts on smelling? What? You said King Von's sister Kayla B is hot, Gosha? I'm weak. It's so mad boring. Oh my gosh, Lil Mac. I'm about to can I time out a mod, y'all? Or do I have to unmod them to time it out? let me know something. Do I have to unmod somebody to time them out? I'm about to start beefing with Lil Mac up here. He's talking some what? I'm about to be beefing. Lil Mac is like, what? Somebody said, what? Do I have any tattoos? If you can, show us. Why you look like this girl named Jules? What? Let me see. I don't actually think I look like this girl. I don't look like this girl actually at all. And from the looks of it, I've been on YouTube longer than her too. He said he innocent. Where I'm from? From the East Coast of the States. Yeah, I really don't look like that girl, like, almost at all. So, that's just interesting. Unmod me. I don't give a... Gosha, don't entertain it. I don't look like her. He probably just got a crush on her, so he see her and everybody everybody who he look at. I'll unsupport and get this channel canceled in a blink of an eye. Little Mac, you acting like you the one who built this channel up brick by brick. Do you know that I had this channel before you ever been a moderator? Did you know that? And I had over more than half of the subscribers that I gained from being up here. Me streaming up here every single day. Me interacting with people every single day. Me giving people free readings. Me getting donations from people. So how you gonna destroy a channel that you ain't built, baby? How you gonna do that? Let me know something, Lil Mac. What you doing, Lil Mac? Why are you wearing a pirate bandana on your head? Wow, the ignorance that slips out of people's mouths. Why is your name Hippie? 1, 2, 3 is basic as hell. Like your brain cells is basic. Why are you culturally appropriating with that straight hair? Oh my gosh. What race has straight hair? Like, does native people have straight hair? Like native indigenous people, don't they sometimes have straight hair? So what do you think? How much of this is appropriation? You dumbass. That's what I want to know. You're a dummy. You're dumb. 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 Welcome everybody else, y'all. I'm about to unmod Gosha and time him out because I do not look like her. And she started her page a year ago. I've had this page for how long? Over 3 years. Stop saying that. I could have sworn Desi was a mod. Like, that's crazy. I could have sworn I made her a mod already. I think when I went to go make her a mod, I ended up losing her name. Somebody said, are you having a Caesar? Thanks, Lil Mac. Why do you think that, Gosha? Happy 3 years that I've gone nowhere. On what? On just YouTube? Because I definitely lost my YouTube for a good 2 years. So in 1 year, I grew my YouTube pretty far. And I've touched more money than you ever would touch in your whole entire lifetime. I've spent more money than you ever would touch in your lifetime already. So what are you talking about? Please let me know something. 100% they hating. And they lame and whack, don't know who they talking about. So just because we got a similar name doesn't mean we're similar, y'all. I don't even know who that girl is. Like, she's never came on my timeline. Desi's a mod now, y'all. Welcome Desi into the modem. Also, my university money is more money than you ever had, Julrae. Yeah, we can shut that down. But I'm pretty sure Ricky Ricks was another person that advocated for Desi to be a moderator. What's up with people? What's up with Indians? South Asian people that are Indian in 10th standard, obsession with Indian weddings. Y'all are in 10th standard. Why are y'all interested in weddings? Once they stop talking about you, that's when you got a trip. That's true, Jesse. I like that perspective. Gosha, what is up with you? You be moving weird. I'm about to get off of him. Respect the page. If not, you get timed out. Hit like and enjoy the page. Thank you. I appreciate you, Desi. I appreciate you, Desi. Y'all, did I spill something on my shirt? A little bit. I got a hole in my mouth, y'all. Can y'all tell I spilled something on my shirt? It's very, very faint. I got a hole in my mouth. How did that happen? I wanted to really chug it like it's a Capri Sun. It's nothing in my hair, but it feels like it should be something, y'all. Okay, let me see. Because you like it, I think it's amazing for you. They both popped up on my YouTube back to back. I don't watch either. So right now, I was confused for a second because she went live early and I'm like, again, my bad. I was live earlier too, though. So let me check to see if this is your first time commenting here. Because it might be. But I don't look like her at all. I don't look like her. Sorry. You know, the girl has, you know, she's her own person. You know what I'm saying? What my sweet caramel mocha. Wait, what did Max say? Respect, keep it where you came from, Desi. Little Mac always be getting jealous, Desi. That's all. He jealous. Little Mac is jealous because you just became a mod. He always be jealous. Like, he be wanting to be the center of attention. And then he gonna throw a fit. He gonna be like, fine, if y'all want me to leave, I'm gonna leave. He gonna say, unmod me. And I'll be like, no. And then he gonna get upset. And then he gonna say he gonna turn into either mad mode or sad mode. See, look, blah blah blah. Cause honestly, I've heard it all before. That's what he gonna do. Somebody said respect, respect. Y'all, it low key did get on my shirt, but not all the way. Yep. So Desi, don't mind him. He's just a little bit jealous. He don't like when he act like an only child. He don't like when other look. He about to have a fit. He about to do exactly what I said. He don't like when other people get attention. Look, he gonna be like, if you want me to leave, I'm gonna leave. He gonna be like, unmod me. Why? I don't know why he be acting like this, y'all. I'm not trying to hurt you. Only I said Indian wedding. I'm sorry for my broken English. No, it's okay, Rag Half. It's okay. You didn't hurt me by talking about an Indian wedding. It's okay. You made her manager. Is she manager? I literally just selected one. It's okay, honey. We get you. Little Mac, aren't you manager too? Why are you upset? Thanks, Tony. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up when y'all come in. And y'all can subscribe too. Little Mac, aren't you manager? So what? You upset about that? Y'all are both mods. Desi has been somebody. My bad, my phone did something. Desi has been consistent. Like she been up here, and she always like helps people like the chat, and then like she be active in the chat. I feel like she makes good for a mod. Let me see if I can translate it. I think he wants me to say something like you're cute, but let me translate it. He says you are great. Bahatho. You are great. And then he wanted me to tell him that he was great. He's funny. Like number 71 here. Uh-oh. Thanks, Tony. Wait. Why did Lil Max say you're welcome? Oh, y'all are cool? That's good. I don't know why he was trying. He was about to. He be. Let me not. So how was everyone's day, y'all? My day was pretty good, by the way. Like it was pretty chill. I had some personal readings that I did after I got off live this morning. I ate breakfast. I started my morning up a little bit, but I realized that I should probably try to get some sleep, so I did take a nap. And after I woke up, oops, excuse me, I keep burping. Then I woke up and did some reads. And then I thought about it. I was like, part of the reason why I got on live today was because I for sure was trying to like get up here because Miss J. So I was like, maybe I should make sure I get up here tonight. And so I hesitated like a few times. I thought about it. I was like, well, even though I want to get on live, maybe it's gonna be okay. And I felt like Spirit was like, why not? Like, you should just get on live. Get on live. So because Spirit was like unctioning me instead of like completely siding with me, talking about something, nah, you could just see them in the morning, which I can do that too, right? I ended up getting up here. Are you a singer and I'm making beats with the help of FL Studio Mobile? You can try. Yeah, I am. You was sleeping, you woke up. Welcome back, Samuel. I've got walk my whites to the store soon. Thanks, y'all. Welcome, Junior 420. Make sure you hit the thumbs up and you subscribe to the channel, new people. Why did you bring me this far knowing I'd be the problem? What is happening? Rumel, I have a question for you. Why did you say that one night you said the boyfriend that you always wanted told me to leave you alone? Why did you say that? Why did you say that? Gosha, I hacked FL Studio because I have no money. Ramel, it was like last week or 2 weeks ago. I was up here on live and you said your boyfriend that you always wanted told me to leave you alone or back off. Jury used that juice. What you talking about? Why did you say that? He said, oh yeah. Chat does be crazy sometimes. Cause what was Lil Mac talking about? I haven't seen Ricky Sam. Ramel, why did you say that? He said, I got caught up in some stuff and thought that saying something random would make you think about it. Hopefully you would say something really like you are now. That's funny. I thought that I thought that you had got like a spiritual message or something. Cause I was like, what? That is so random. Ricky booted. Hey, I just wanted to say you look so pretty. Oh, thanks, y'all. How is he talking to? I think he's talking to Lil Mac. Wait. Y'all, it's Friday. That's crazy. I can't believe it's a Friday night, y'all. And it's Friday night. The party's singing on the west side. Who is Lil Mac talking to? Nah, I was wondering why you showed up on my newsfeed out of nowhere, so I started babbling to pass time or get your number. You said no, Lokito. I don't know how to hack FL Studio. I'm a beginner. Self-care, you're beautiful, by the way. Thanks, Trap King T. I have one question. Can I ask you? Go beg for Cash App or something? What are y'all talking about? Give me a second, y'all. Welcome back, Ricky Ricks. Where's the drink at? How long have you been here? I just finished it. Rag have. I can't remember what you said, but you can say something new. That's the first time Jury punished Lil Mac. I thought he was her favorite. Why does he be talking crap to me? Like, what's up with that? I can't believe he just started talking crap to me for no reason. Like, I didn't do nothing to him. And he got mad because Desi was promoted as a moderator. Hey, hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend. No way, no way. I think you need a new one. Is there a problem with anyone with someone with me? As far as I know, I haven't done anything to anybody. Yeah, I don't think anybody has an issue with Desi though. But earlier, Little Mac 100% got jealous because Desi got put as mod. She said, "But let it be known if there's a problem, let's be adults and handle it. Let me know." Exactly. Ricky Rich, you see that? That is interesting. So I forgot to time Little Mac out. I forgot for how long, like either a minute or five. He commented something, "Dang, you mad?" What's up with some people? I feel like some people be so entitled to your energy. They be really wanting you to like answer them or something. I don't know. What's up with that, y'all? I'm starting to see that, Sarah. I would not mod him. That's a little too much right there. Like he needs to grow up. Oh, so earlier I had Desi became mod, and then Ricky got. I'm sorry, Little Mac got jealous. What up, to boo? What you up to, boo? Hi, everybody. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up on your way in. But welcome back. Gosha told us so. I never thought that she was like jury punished Mac. She was like, I thought he was her favorite. What's the first thing you think about yourself when I wake up every day? When I think about myself, um, maybe not myself, but the first thing I do when I wake up is I try to say a prayer. Say like, "Thank you for waking me up," to the Most High. So I actually I know some of her songs. I honestly don't know if I know that one that well. I don't know if I know that song that well though. Which shop you walking to? I don't know what Rag Half is talking about. Bro, Drury be defending Lil Mac. She never even gives him a tap on the hand. Now he's hurt. He's commenting on some of my videos, but I just don't understand what's happening. Like, why? Like, what did I do? I don't think I did anything though. Like, he really just came for me for no reason. Like, why did he do that? What a copycat energy does, well, it's all in the name for sure. They typically copy you. Now, hold on. You can search it on live. It cuts your watch time. Why? But what do copycats do? I'm getting Domino's later. You should come to Maryland to get it. Welcome back, Yug. Um, Another thing that copycats do is that they don't have an identity, right? So they see somebody else that's living, that seems content with themselves, that like themselves, love themselves, and that people like and adore, that are unique, different, and they get lost in that person's identity to the point where they try to become that person because they feel like if they become that person, then instead of them working on themselves, being better them, they think they try to shortcut everything. Like, they're lazy, they're narcissistic, and they're typically envious and jealous as well because you don't actually imitate something that you don't actually admire. You just want it for yourself. It's like, it's really weird. Like, a lot of people a lot of people who are super copycats typically also, because they lack so much within themselves, they typically also don't have a brain. Like, it's almost as if y'all know how like some people, they use like chat GPT for everything in life. So in a way, it's like they don't have their own brain. A lot of people are like that in the world. They like to take shortcuts. So they lose themselves. They watch somebody like myself and they get enamored with all of who I am. And so then they start trying to imitate every single thing that I do in hopes to have what they see that I have. A lot of times it's the self-love. It's the healing work that I did. It's what I've been through. It's my wisdom. It's all the good qualities about myself, as well as it could be like super surface things about myself. Like, it could be the way I look, the way I talk, the way I act, all that stuff. They watch it, they copy it, and they think, oh, if I just stare at Michael Jackson and copy everything about Michael Jackson, when I pop up and I act like Michael Jackson, I would get love like Michael Jackson got love. People would compliment me like they compliment Michael Jackson. That's the delusional part, because in reality, like, when people try to show up as Michael Jackson, we all know who they're trying to copy, right? He's such a unique person. It's so hard for somebody to try to copy him and just be their own. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times, copycat energy, they're 100% jealous of you. A lot of times they're envious of you, and a lot of times they're super lazy, and they are people who don't have their own sense of identity. They don't like themselves. They don't love themselves. They don't think. They're literally just wasting time here on Earth. It's the part where copycats try to step on your toes, or they believe they are. Like, that's kind of delusional. Like, imagine if I was copying Michael Jackson so much. Do y'all think that that would be me trying to step on his toes? Like, his legacy, who he is? No. People would just look at me and they would think, wow, that girl must really love Michael Jackson because she want to be just like him. Same as so with copycats. There's nobody who's actually undermining you, undermining me. There's nobody who's actually getting away with something. It's all like it's like a self prison of somebody who's not that smart. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's like, imagine hating somebody so much you think that if you imitate them, you're taking something away from them, when they're the ones who's already in a deficit. Like, they already don't have the things that I have naturally. So then you copying me is supposed to take what from me? you were already in the negative. Like, does that make sense? So like sometimes copycats, they literally are just like, they're just waste of time. They're just your biggest fans. They're like your goofiest groupies. So like whenever people copy me and they think that they're doing something, it's like you are a groupie fan hoe. Like that's it. That's all. Nothing else. Nothing more. Nothing less. Like that's what copycats do. But yeah, they're OD followers. Okay, they're the biggest followers, and that's what they do. Somebody said you're deep because someone's trying to send. Gotta respect jury's boundaries. Yep. Somebody said you hella raw. Thanks. Where you from, cutie? You can search it. Okay. But yeah, that's what a copycat energy does. They literally are just like a Jezebel. Or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what else to call them. They typically have no identity of their own. They don't even like themselves. They don't even love themselves. So it's like, how pathetic of a person who don't like themselves, love themselves, being the biggest glazer of you because they want to be exactly you. Like, imagine that. I was just talking about one this morning. Like, imagine being the biggest glazer of who I am as a person to the point where you're trying to show up like me. And then thinking that you're stepping on my toes because you're a punk and you are passive aggressive. That's what a copycat energy does. And it's just so delusional. It's really like a it's really just like a lower IQ thing to do. Like, because everybody is going to see the same person as shining, and they're gonna be like, "Wow, so such and such must love her, like, cause she want to be her so bad. Don't you see that she want to be her so bad? Yeah, girl, I seen exactly when she was doing that. She want to be that girl so bad. Like, that is so sad. Like, that's what people start doing, and I don't think they ever know that people do that because they're such fake people that who else? What do you think fake? Where do you think fake people are able to survive amongst other fake people? So even the people who they're around is being just as ingenuous and fake around them. But they see it. Even if they were to talk about it amongst each other, they go home and then the fake people are like, girl, she is so obsessed with that girl for real. Like, she be talking so much crap about that girl. It's because she like, she want to be her, don't she? This is the life of a copycat. Like, they're like your biggest fans. Like, they're the biggest glazers ever. All they can do is look at you. They can't look away. So imagine that. They hate you. They can't look away. So what does a person who can't stop watching you do? They start trying to act like you, walk like you, talk like you, be like you, and they're not you. Isn't that a hell of its own? That's like being able to that's like you being hungry, right? And then you see some fresh chicken, you could smell the chicken, and it's locked up in a glass box that you can't get to. That's a terrible existence, right? It's because you hungry, you just seeing it, you like, dang, I want that so bad, I want that so bad. And you can't even have it. That's how copycat energies look at me. They look at me and they're like, wow, her life. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I want to look like her, talk like her, be her. I want to live her life. Wow, so she can make this person like her. She can make that person like her too. That's a copycat. Like, it's really a negative spirit behind it, of course, but that's what they be doing. And then at the end of the day, it's like, wow, you're my biggest groupie hater fan. Like, next, I have so many of them. I think it'll get to a point where I will be more surprised if I didn't have people trying to emulate me at this point, because people only emulate the greats, right? You know how people wanted to be Michael Jackson? People only emulate the greats. So all of these people, especially all these different celebrities that want to be me, or take it a step further, or they want to try to find a way to like diss me in some type of way, it's because I'm a great, okay? It's because I'm one of the greats. Y'all don't think they don't know that? Okay. So that's what a copycat energy do. They don't have their own identity. They don't have their own self-love. They don't even trust themselves. You know why? Because they're constantly trying to do things to make people like them and love them. So they don't even trust that they're able to do that on their own. Some of them can't do it on their own. So they watch somebody else and they think, wow, that person's able to have people positively respond to them. I'm just going to copy them so people can do that to me. Like, it's really like shallow, empty, pathetic. is the biggest thing I take away from it. A lot of them are pathetic and they're punks. Like imagine being addressed by somebody who you are glazing hard, like you're on my dick hard, like you know what I'm saying. Imagine being confronted by that person and you still try to take a passive aggressive approach. Like, yeah, you're a coward, you're a punk, and that's all you're gonna be. So at least you know that you're a bitch made. Like, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. A lot of them ain't really about that. Miss J Sam been looking for you forever now. If y'all want to see the bikini picture video, it's in my music. So if you go to my music playlist, it's in my music playlist. Josha said jury punished Lil Mac for 60 seconds. Why do people always try to come for the way I look? Like, why do y'all try to insult my looks? Y'all know that I'm pretty content with the way I look. Like, y'all know how much I had to go through to be able to be content with the way I look. So y'all trying to insult the way I look does nothing for me. Even if I had a bad off day, it does nothing for me. I'll be up here sometimes with no makeup and people be like, your makeup looks bad. And then I'll be up here with makeup, they be like, your makeup looks bad. I do not care about that. Y'all must not like the way that y'all look that bad to where y'all think everybody shares that insecurity. Because I really don't care. If y'all want to buy me something, it's $RAEJUL. But don't be talking about stuff like that if you're not gonna do it, cause then we gonna clown you in here. I'm convinced that it's gang stalkers. Yeah, a lot of times when people copy you like that and then they're jealous and they create smear campaigns about you, especially a lot of these people are cowardly, right? It's like they're big fans of you essentially, but they don't want to let you know that, so they're big haters. Does that make sense? So it's like they end up gang stalking you. Like they'll gather groups of people to like all watch you at the same time, and all this ridiculous nonsense fugazi as like 3D BS. Like we're not in high school, we're not in middle school. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are not the cool kids, y'all are not the bullies, y'all is not that girls, y'all is not that dudes. Like it's always the lamer ones who are trying to convince themselves first. They're trying to convince everybody else first that I am not the one that's shining, while simultaneously giving me that more of that shine. By simultaneously trying to glaze me and be me in front of everybody else. It's because they're not that girl. They're not that guy. That's why they're trying to convince themselves and everybody else. Don't nobody care. Like, personally, when I say don't nobody care, sometimes I just mean that I, for sure, do not care. Like, because what is that going to do? Do y'all think one day they're going to wake up and be like, I'm no longer a hater, you guys. I changed my ways. I've been redeemed. I've been delivered. I'm no longer a hater, you guys. Even though I'm her number one biggest fan, hater, groupie hoe that be glazing and sucking her. Y'all think they gonna change one day? Nah, they ain't gonna change. They gonna be like that forever. Some people are born to be haters, I think. So I'm just blessed to not be that. They pretty jealous of you, Jury. That's why hey, Sarah, it took me a long time to just finally come to that conclusion. I wanted to believe it was other things at times. Like, well, maybe it might be that. Maybe it's that. And when I was doing that, people was pulling cards thinking I was stuck in my head. They're so stupid that no matter what I do, because they're trying to convince themselves that they're on top of me, to the point where if I take time to ponder on some things, they call it me being stuck in my head. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So if I'm researching something, which obviously takes to be thinking, they will call that being stuck in my head because they're stupid. Like a lot of these people really, they don't have a brain. Like, imagine that. Like, and they don't even, they're stupid to the point of them not even being able to really fully fathom how intelligent I actually am, especially before I ever opened up my mouth. Like, that was never an idea for them. So then when they hear me speak and they can tell that I am way more intelligent than they are, it could ever be at times, that's what scares them too, because they're like, oh shit, like like I'm the one that's caught looking stupid. Yes, you're actually the idiot in this whole situation. Like, not once do I ever see a hero story where the person who was the hero, the main character, the star, the shining one, not ever do we see them gang stalking a person, trying to emulate somebody else, trying to kill, steal, and destroy You never see that because that means what? They're not that person that they want to be. They're never going to be it. First of all, how could they be anything of me without me existing? Like, come on. Like, a lot of these people, they leave their brain at the doorstep. For some of them, I don't think they ever had one. I think that they always had people helping them with a lot of stuff. And they don't realize how much of a crutch that was because at one point, they thought that that made them better than me because they knew that I didn't have that much of people helping me with stuff. So they wanted to laugh at me as if that was a discredit to me. That's obviously one of my strengths is the fact that people don't be helping me with stuff. Obviously, me going through all the amounts of hate and criticism and jealousy and all that stuff, hidden hate, obviously that has all benefited me in some way. Not to give these people power because they don't have that. Not to give these people credit as if they personally helped me be X, Y, and Z. Not really. I was going to be X, Y, and Z anyway because I got a star in my head. So it didn't matter what came with it. God just works all things for the good of those who what? Love him. So it didn't matter if they tried to get in the way or not. I was going to get to my destination. It's just the fact that they tried to insert themselves into my life because they have mental issues, because they have a lack of self-love, because they have a lack of self-identity, because they care so much about people loving them and clapping for them and praising them because they're fake and superficial. It's because of those things that has them even more so feeling stupid and way less. Because imagine I'm driving like this and you secretly want to do this and be like, no, I'm her in her lane. And then the Most High God lets you know, like, no, 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 no. You are actually not even supposed to be over here. Imagine how crushing that actually is to know that. Even if you would have just stayed on the side and hiddenly been a hater and not try to insert yourself into my life some type of way, you could have at least regained some dignity for yourself. These people have no shame a lot of times, no dignity, no self-worth, no self-respect, okay? That's why they do the corny stuff that they do, and they do it a lot of times out loud too. And then it's so funny because it's like they keep on attacking somebody who's spiritually sharp. Even if I didn't know no better, at some point in time, there was never meant to be at the top of the wheel. They were always going to be below. Sometimes it's best to mind your business in every which way possible. You think stupid people are quick to mind their business? Or do you think stupid people jump in stuff that they should have just set down? Like, a lot of times they don't realize they be the stupid one. I'm so good at algebra that I can replace your ex and you wouldn't even know why. That's funny. Welcome back, True Facts. Lil Mac said he's coming back. Yeah, please like and subscribe. Some Janae go. Okay, let me see. And I think I need some weed up in my system. Cause I'm about 2 seconds away from just flipping out. How could you say that I did it when I didn't? I didn't had enough. I think you should just run away. Run away. Find a new love. I can't sing right now. I gotta go. I actually should go pee real quick. Y'all see how when I talk about the haters pop up and they get upset that I'm talking about them? And then they make up stuff. Stay off YouTube if you can't take criticism. Who says I can't take it? Obviously I can if I'm discussing the odd behavior. Y'all just be upset. Rodwan, I seen it. He was talking a lot of English the other day. It sucks because at least they take your attention off of anything you had it on and we addressed ideas. It actually don't matter because right now we weren't really actually talking about anything. So somebody just randomly asked me a question about how, like, describing the copycat energy. Julrae, I'm so sorry. I've never asked you, but what do I prefer being called? You can call me Julrae. You can call me, I don't know what else you have called me, actually. What's the other things you said? Jealous people hated you then. Yeah, they do. So mission completed by them? Not really. Because, like, if somebody thinks... Please, if somebody thinks them being talked about for 5 seconds in a YouTube live is going to affect the greater scheme of my life, like, that's going to distract me and I'm going to be in my head about that. They're stupid. They're part of the stupid people that I'm talking about. Like, I don't care that much about them. If I ever discuss them, it's because I have the brain of a scientist. Like, literally. So I'm dissecting what the is wrong with them when they decided to go on with their free will the way that they did. That doesn't mean that I'm bothered by it. It means that I could tell what the is wrong with them. They oftentimes need psychiatric professional help. That's where the sickness lies. Okay, a lot of times it's in the mind, heart, soul, spirit. So they don't win anything. Don't get me wrong. A hater can never win anything with me, but more embarrassment, depression, suicidal ideation, more comparison of how I'm me and they're them, and how that's a hell in itself for them. Cause who the heck does that? Like constantly focus on a stranger and then compare themselves and they want to compete and want to insert themselves in their life. That's a sickness. Like, what is y'all cool? And then thinking that they're winning a game that they're only are playing. I'm not playing that game because I'm not stupid, but they are. So they think like, yeah, and when I do this to her, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. When I copy her again and I try to shade her, ha ha ha. Like, have y'all ever been around kids before? Because narcissists a lot of times act like kids. Have y'all ever been around a kid that wanted so bad to tell you something, to make you feel something? And it's like, you're a little kid. Like, I look at you like you're small, like you're a little kid. You got a tantrum. Oh, you're upset. And I'm an emotionally mature adult. Like, that's how these people that want to copy me and be me, mind you. How pathetic. Like, these people want to be me. If they can grant a genie wish to become me, they will hop on it like this. Even if it was a only a 99.999, even if it's a 1% chance that it could be me, they will still take that gamble. How much do they win when I'm living the life, I am who I am, exactly what they want? I think everybody should think of stuff like that whenever they have to deal with people who don't like them. Yo, I'm back. I just seen a video you posted. Dave, who got you that mad? Oh boy, was sitting book-sized messages. That shit wild. I don't mean to laugh, but people really are touched. Hollis, guess what happened? So the next day after I did that video, he texted me lying, talking about I never said this to you, I never said that to you. And then I was like, is this man stupid? Because if you scroll up to the next text before that, he was saying those exact same things. Like, it's beyond in HD. Like, you're dumb. Then the next day he texts me talking some, I think he said something like I love you or something. I think I blocked that number. I can't remember. But a lot of times I'm not on that text app, so I don't actually see stuff until later. Somebody said, do you have a man? You be on live a lot. I be on live per request. Like, people be requesting me to be up here. Yeah, on the real, from what I can see, you're attractive, and I'm an attractive man saying that. Oh, okay. Thanks for the first half of that. I don't know what the second part meant. I learned recently for sure it has got to do with the Matrix. You're so right. But I mean, how many people wanted to be Michael Jackson when Michael Jackson was alive? Think about that. Like, how many people wanted to be Michael Jackson when he was alive? So, whenever I see a lot of people who want to be me, I'm like, oh, okay. We haven't seen something like that since, what, maybe Michael Jackson? Let me stop. I mean, like, people who are copycats and are inauthentic, a lot of times they try to rob the real thing by trying to manufacture the same effects of the real thing. You can look at that back in Moses. When Moses went to Pharaoh, Pharaoh's people was imitating the signs that Moses was doing. Fake people will always try to imitate the real thing. But at a certain point, the real thing does something that completely stands them apart and blows it all out the water. And you can see that with the acts of Moses and the Magi's that were copying his works. So, they don't know nothing about divinity. They're asleep 100%. Their soul can't even fathom it. Like, they can't ever think what it's like. They're low-key intrigued and fascinated with it. They're fascinated with the God that lives in you. So, it's like, and they never can figure it out because God is mysterious too, right? So, it's just it's a mind F for them because they're already not intelligent 9 times out of 10. Even if they're intelligent, how smart could they be if they're trying to fight somebody who obviously is not one to mess with? Like, that too. That means that ego gets in the way, which takes away from a lot of their intelligence. So, mostly be calling you Ray or Julrae. Oh, you can do either one, Sarah. Ricky Ricks, you're funny. He's in 10th standard, which means I think he means he's in 10th grade. Little Mac said that on a poll you called him bipolar and that he was hurt. He never told me he was hurt by me calling him bipolar. Lil Mac is very hurt right now because jury punished him. What the heck? Cool. Gosha is cool. What happened with Lil Mac? Did he get demoted? So earlier, Miss J, Lil Mac kept on dissing me. Like, he kept on getting mad. And then also he got mad because Desi got promoted as being a mod. Mind you, she's been here. She's been consistent with, like, helping with the chat, moderating the chat essentially. So of course she asked to be mod, so she's mod. And then Lil Mac got even more mad, try to fight with Desi and everything. And then he kept on coming at me, so I had to time him out. Lil Mac is hurt by jury. Is he talking to you or something, Ghost? Right, I'm off the shop. Catch y'all soon. If you're still on. Okay. That little boy is really stupid. Which one, Hollis? It's cool. Why do you keep timing out Victor for saying hello? That little boy, nice to meet you. Okay, bro, it's my fault. Bye, guys. They say the weekend is better than what? Who was saying that, Alejandro? I don't think nobody ever said that, actually. Alejandro, nobody ever said that. Alejandro, pass the Hennessy. Facts, has to be a little boy. That is mentally insane. Which one y'all talking about? Looking like Aaliyah? Uh-oh. Y'all cool as much love to y'all. I'm drinking Buzz Balls. I'm weak. Dang, there's another Ricks in here. I think there's 2 Ricks. I've seen like 2 Ricks too. The lime one and the green one. I feel like the green one and the lime one are probably the best ones. I like the forbidden apple one. I don't typically like the other ones, especially the milk-based ones or the milky light flavored ones. That's the real question. Do you have what? Yo, love at this point. Lil Mac then went berserk. He low-key did. Gosha, you know how Tom what? He said, I am still in your live. I hear about me. What you thinking about me? And sorry, it's 10th grade in your language. Yeah. It's 10th standard in Hindu. I don't have a cut on my lip, but I used to wear braces. So because of that, if something else is the reason why my lip looks like that. Also, when I went to go get it corrected, the person made it worse. Like, she didn't know what she was doing. So I might go back and get it corrected. But I don't have a cut. Oh, that little boy I was talking about, whoever. Oh my god, I know what you mean. I can't stand milk-based ones. Yeah, they be tasting super bad. Like, I don't know. If they be tasting like super, super strong with just a hint of flavor. It's almost like unbearable to even try to blend it with something else that you have at home. Dang, Leroy watching hard. Gosha, is he putting you up to saying this? Oh my gosh, you guys, let me go use the bathroom. I feel like I'm bloated. Let me go use the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back.
Hold on, y'all. I'm back. You can hear me, but you can't see me. Sorry if I went overboard. What happened? Wait, I'm reading the chat. What? Haha. Sorry you going through that. What is Alejandro going through, y'all? Nah, Samuel, we all good on this side. I'm not trying to pass the limit. Let me smoke a blunt and get over it, pimp. Okay, Alejandro, we get it. Just take a chill. Alejandro, that sucks. Oh my God, I haven't got to what happened to him. Damn, Hollis, you mad? Right? I'm heartbroken. What happened? Why he heartbroken, y'all? Oh my God, I know what you mean. I can't stand milk. Okay, I already caught up. McChicken. Do I look cute up close, y'all? Is this an eye booger or what? Was that an eye booger or what was that? Hold on, I kind of moved it. That was an accident. Y'all be like looking for his 360. No, let me stop. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. The heck? What am I laughing at, y'all? Y'all don't even know what I'm laughing at. Sometimes I'll be wondering how much is it too much? Wonder how much more of can I take? Is it too much? Okay, I'm about to pour me up another drink. I'm about to pour me up another drink. You feel me? These shorts don't have no stretch in it. It's stuck in all my, look at that. Okay, y'all, let me stop acting crazy. Let me stop acting motherfucking crazy. Okay, let me see. He want beef? What y'all talking about? Dang, you for real cool except Samuel. Are y'all trading on Samuel all of a sudden? Or what? I feel like earlier it was Alejandro, right? Don't call my name, don't call my name. Fernando. Alejandro. You guys, I should run upstairs and get me a straw, shouldn't I? I'm gonna do that. Give me a second. Before I make that, give me a second, y'all. Let me go do that. Uh-oh. Okay, I done figured something out. I done got me a straw. Let me catch up with the chat. What's up with that? What is go show you? You talk about foods in here. Dang, y'all for real cool except saying, well, I read that already. Okay, let me mix my concoction. I can't take one sip of any of this though because they gonna start saying comments. They gonna start making comments. Okay, so we at this line. I'm such a punk. Why am I such a punk? He said out of breath. I be playing around, but I'm scared that if I play around, it'd be serious. Like, I be dramatic, y'all. That's cool too, right? Why I keep doing baby ones? Okay. This is not. Ooh, ouch, that kind of hurt me. Don't spill the drink on the bed. Welcome back, Lamborghini. I haven't seen you in forever. I haven't seen you in forever. Please don't spill on the bed. Y'all saw when I thought I had spilled drink on my shirt.
It was the smallest spill, but it felt like a violation. That's right, Jewel. We be drinking here. You got a major shot. I just decided to do this instead. Since now I got a straw, y'all. How long I've been on live for? Since what, tonight? Let me see. Let me see how long I've been on live tonight. Give me a second. I'm gonna tell you. 4 hours. I feel like I hit the spot of all of the shot and nothing else. You're drinking coffee tonight? What kind of coffee, Miss J? Spicy McChicken with cheese. Uh oh. I'm drinking Buzz Balls over here. Yeah. He said, yeah, you spilled wine. Oh, was you up there that night when I spilled the wine on the bed? That was crazy. He said, y'all drinking and I'm smoking. When's daylight savings, Lamborghini? Is it this week? This weekend? Tomorrow? Dang, 4 hours and I barely joined. Where was I at? I don't know. Have you been subscribed this whole time, Alejandro? Because I feel like you ain't turned on your bell notification or nothing or something. She said Bodega coffee? Uh-oh. I don't think I ever had Bodega coffee, honestly. And I've been to New York before. I feel like that's where I need to go to have Bodega coffee in New York. My top 5 wide receivers are... Okay. He said, yes, go up 2 a.m. Sunday morning. Oh, wow. That's crazy. So we losing the hours, what you saying? Gosha, your favorite restaurant is closed. McDonald's? Let me stop. First time on your live, Jewel. I'm subscribing. Much love. Make sure you hit the bell, too. You guys, y'all think we can get to 100 likes tonight? We close, right? Because on my end, it's showing 85 right now. And all the people here. That sounds dangerous, Miss J. Don't it? McDonald's is open 24/7 in New York. To be real, I feel like McDonald's might be open 24/7 here too, if I'm not mistaken. No, Hollis, that was the joke for Gosha, because Gosha keeps talking about McDonald's tonight. So I said Gosha's favorite restaurant is McDonald's. So that was the joke about Gosha though. He said, oh, laugh my ass up. But either which way, it was going to be funny, whether it was me or him, right? That was the point. Y'all think I should be nice to Lil Matt and give him some ramen? I just had a couple of Hot Pockets. What flavor was it, Samuel? He said it sure was. At least the one near me is, and I'm in Washington Heights. Okay. Oh, some Waffle House right now do sound good. I ain't gonna hold you. Some Waffle House right now do kind of sound good. I ain't gonna lie. Welcome, Taha. Taha, when I first started the chat, there was somebody who had a similar name, but it was like Talha or something. I was like, Taha, I was about to say, what happened to your wrench? I was about to say, did I get upset and unmod you or something? It was a different Taha. Excuse me. In Chicago, it closes at 11 p.m., but drive-thru is 24/7. Interesting. That's interesting, y'all. The Hot Pockets were pepperoni? Okay. Which one's your favorite, Sam? Do you be eating them when you come home from school? When I used to come home from school, I used to always have, I used to eat Hot Pockets, almost all the time. And there was this one boy, and I promise you, we all got off at the same bus stop. So he lived in our neighborhood. But he never gave me the vibe that he actually lived there at the house. But he would always he would always have a Hot Pocket or something. Like, we would be walking home from school, me, my older brother. This is before my younger sister. There was a time period when my older brother and my younger sister and I all went to the same high school together. But there was this time period, y'all. We used to be walking home from the bus stop, and I forgot his name. His name started with a T. Like, maybe it's Trey. I can't remember. But my brother would be like, dang, I'm hungry, bro. I don't even know what we got at the house right now.
And he was like, word, I'm about to eat me a Hot Pocket. My brother be like, word. He was like, yo, give me a Hot Pocket. He was like, I bet. So he, long story short, he used to sometimes give us both Hot Pockets from his crib. Mind you, sometimes we be having stuff, but he used to always look out for us. So, but when for some reason I felt like he used to always have the singles, like Hot Pockets in singles. Like it was not the ones that come in the pack. Cause whenever we used to buy Hot Pockets for our house, we would have to buy the big pack. You know what I'm saying? He would have the one that have the Hot Pockets written on the label. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Those always tasted way better. Those ones always tasted way better than the ones you can get in bulk with the clear plastic. I don't know what that's about. But I burnt myself out of eating Hot Pockets. These are the foods that I used to eat all the time when I got home from school. I used to mess up some ramen. First and foremost, I used to mess up some ramen no matter what time of day it was. If I wanted something to eat, I would quickly make me some ramen. So definitely ramen, I burnt myself out. Definitely Hot Pockets, I burnt myself out. What else? Any of those like quick little, you know how like parents be buying y'all the quick little TV dinner things? All of them. I feel like one of them is called like Mary Chon or something like that, but it's like pastas. What else did we used to eat? Freaking any type of pot pies, like all of them real quick, cheap little things that we would have like real quick after school. I used to do that. So yeah. Let me see what else people are saying, y'all. You have your school computer, Sam? They let you take it home? I forgot they do be letting y'all take it home. Palise, why do you hate your life? Why are you saying that? Finally, we back into reasonable schedule. Taha, you are saying this because this is a schedule that works for you. What time is it over there, Taha? Being drunk and listening to the what? Listen. Real Sixers, we don't listen to that. Stop saying that. Let me stop saying that. Hey y'all, how are y'all doing? It's 11 a.m. What time was it before? It was like 2 a.m. So it's 11 a.m. right now that I'm up here. But if I stream like 7 hours before now, it would be like 2 a.m. for you. He said, nah, Drake all the way though. I'm weak. Y'all. So guys, all guys that's in the chat, can y'all tell me the science? Is it just a young-minded thing, or is it something else? When some guys feel like to insult you is like a better thing than to like compliment you? Is that like an age thing, or is it like a bitter person thing? Like, what is that about? Yeah, it was 2 p.m. for me, almost impossible to attend. What do you have to do at 2 p.m.? You have to be at work or class or something? Jury, I have my Spotify account on my computer. What songs you be listening to, Samuel? You be listening to these songs while you at school. Y'all should have, like, going back to my old story, I should have just fought my cousin. I should have just beat her up, right? That's you minded. I never knew that was something to do. No, the reason why I say that is because on YouTube Live, I randomly get these accounts from these guys that will like insult me for no reason. And I'm thinking to myself, like, what? Like, is it a lame guy thing? Is it a bitter man thing? Like, what makes men just randomly insult somebody? I always feel like when men nitpick for no reason, like unprovoked, your appearance, I always think that he's secretly gay or something. In the closet. Hollis, it's just right now I'm drunk. But Drake is better than The Weeknd. Something very unpopular called sleeping. Taha, you be sleeping at 2 p.m.? What else would you do at 2 p.m.? 2 p.m. is a time where you can do a lot of things, though. I mean, personally, as a Taurus myself, Taha, I definitely understand 2 p.m. sleeping. Give me a motherfucking inch. They take I-94 and merge unto 290.
want to use that again. They do definitely do that, dog. I'm gonna have to remind myself of that. Hold on.
And now let's hear from our second finalist, Debbie.
I'm sorry. Taha, don't say that. He said AM, not PM. Oh, okay. So 2 AM, not PM. Okay. That makes more sense. But still, like, you can do other things at 2 a.m. instead of sleep. I do other things at 2 a.m. Like right now, it's 3:27 a.m. I'm clearly doing other things than sleeping. The night is the best time. Alejandro, I don't listen to either, so I don't care. You got bro. Yeah, I feel like nighttime lives are cool. I do vibe with nighttime lives, but daytime lives is a whole different type of people. Like I've learned, it's a whole different type of people. He said 3:27 a.m. is 12 a.m. here in LA. He said, except going live. I mean, it's early. The night is young. I like your words. You are freaking awesome. Thank you, freaking awesome, for saying that you like my words and that I'm freaking awesome. Thanks. I appreciate it. If I'm so freaking awesome, can you make sure you hit the thumbs up? We're trying to get to 100 likes, y'all. Also, make sure you subscribe. I appreciate that. You do, Samuel? You have over 106 songs with Spotify? What could you possibly be listening to, Sam? That's crazy. I'm partying every weekend. Literally, I gotta chill. He said, I see your shorts. You must be on a different portion of the live or something. How can you see my shorts? Anyways, y'all, I feel like I'm feeling it this time. The reason why I know for sure I'm feeling it is because the straw is at the bottom where I poured the shot, right? So I'm drinking straight shot. Even though I mixed it, I feel like somehow I'm drinking straight shot. But when I don't put a straw up here, I be sipping up the top, like, and only a little bit of the bottom. Because you know when you pour, like, I got a scientist mind, I promise you I actually do, right? So, like, when you pour the cup and it's at the bottom, when you lean it this way, the bottom part kind of slides up like this a little bit. So you kind of having a half and half. Okay, this is a science experiment. This is a science experiment, right? But if you put a shot at the bottom, then you fill it up. Even if, what I found out today is even if you stir it like this, the shot still maintain at the bottom. So when you drinking straight shot, like. So, I'm like lit faster or something. Also, I feel like when you drink from a straw, you drink more at a time than if you put a glass to your mouth. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? He said when you pour the cup. Let me stop. I be talking like this with my friends sometimes. Why I be doing this? It's Friday, Junior. That means it's time to get lit. Well, it is Friday, Junior, because now it's Friday now, right? It's Friday night. The party drinking on the west side. I drank that same 1800 bottle before I chased it with Sprite. Gosha, you're on a whole different level of like drinking with like I was on that level before. You're on a different level. Not to talk about somebody who I used to talk to that I don't talk to now, and I don't care if they pop up in my life. Please don't. But it is definitely this one guy who, my ex or whatever, he used to own a couple bars or whatever, and freaking he used to own a couple bars, and I promise you. When I tell you, I used to always be free range. I used to take all kinds of stuff from him, especially when it came to bar stuff. I used to take so much stuff. Like, there's times where he used to just piss me off, and I used to be at his house, and I used to definitely leave with some stuff, cause like, what? But nah, a few times though, I would be at either his bars or his restaurants. I promise you, I used to just be drinking all his stuff, like, and I promise you, he was like, how? He was like, yo, how are you drinking this much? He was like, yo, mind you too,
a part of me felt like I was manic doing a lot of these times. A part of me felt like I was low key manic because he would be like, "Yo, how did you just keep drinking? Like, dang, how many drinks?" But I was feeling like his people was like watering. Like, what if they was watering down the drinks for real because they knew I was about to ask for another one? Like, nah. But that's like the old me. I try not to. Jury is tipsy right now. You think so? I low key am. I told you guys. I said when I poured this last one, I felt like I drank all shot. Like I drank the whole shot already. This is probably the rest is juice. Like. I'm about to share secrets, so I need to chill. I'm gonna start bearing stuff that I should not tell y'all. Nothing bad or embarrassing, but still. Hey, I said to go to study. Keep your mobile down. Tony is Jules' father. Tony, you are not my father. No, share your secrets. It's okay, Jury. I'm listening to New Drop. Oh, okay, by Don Tolliver or something. Good morning, Freaky. We safe over here. No, y'all know earlier when I showed y'all Lilo and Stitch, and I said, y'all know earlier when I showed y'all Lilo and Stitch, that type of stuff. Like, I'm about to start saying random stuff like that. That's why I need to stop. Okay, so let me see. Oh my gosh, y'all. Let's see if we can get 10 more likes, y'all. He said, how are you doing, girl? Long time. Father, you're not my father. So what do you mean long time? You're not my father. I have a feeling that Rabbit Mac is a little Mac coming undercover. Wait, let me see. Did I miss? I think I missed them. I'm scrolling to see their comment. Oh, because they said Taha and they're speaking in Chinese. Gosha, I suspect that Tony is Lil Mac as well. Freaking awesome said, you're real down to earth in my eyes. You're special people. Oh, thanks. What's your channel about? It's about a lot of things. A lot of times it's spiritual messages. Tonight we're just kind of kicking it for real. So, alcohol is amazing. I've been feeling it. What? What? Oh my gosh. I'm partying every weekend. Literally gotta chill. Oh, okay. I caught up. Mac, dude, type in English. Stop yapping in Chinese. I'm weak. Sweet and sour chicken. Who is this? Who is hair grease? What? There's a page called Hair Grease. What? You look cute. Thanks, Lonely. Where is Lala? Okay, now, Jewel, I'm your brother. Where's Lala? I actually don't know where Lala's at, to be real. Tony is probably Lala, right? Gosha, I have a suspicion now that Tony is either Lala or I actually don't think Tony's Lala though. Only because Lala has been harassed by Tony at the same time she's been switching between her account and another account. I'm starting to think it might not even be Lil Mac, but it's somebody else. You got a great attitude. You will do great in this or on this rock floating in space. Thanks, freaking awesome. Maybe that makes sense as to why I do great in life. I'm happy that you're able to recognize that. I appreciate that. Am I cute at Lonely? What the freak? Lonely said yes. How is Alejandro and Lonely like flirting with each other? And this is Alejandro's profile picture, right? It says glass cleaner foam in action. Let me show you guys Lonely's profile picture. This is Lonely's profile picture. So how are they asking each other, do they look cute? Tony's about to go visit Linda. Now I'm a human and she's not. Yeah. Yeah, Lonely. I'm literally so handsome. Y'all literally don't have pictures of each other. What are y'all talking about? I take it back. Alejandro's more cute than you. Lonely, you're saying Alejandro's more cute than me? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. What's my ethnicity?
I mix with like and subscribe. I'm dying. I got some glass cleaner too. I don't know what my profile picture looks like. I'm gonna show you Sam. This is what Sam's profile picture looks, y'all. That's what Sam's profile picture looks like. That's crazy work trying to holler at someone with no profile pic. And they calling each other handsome, by the way. They're like, am I cute? Yeah, you are cute. Like, what is going on? Even Miss J popped back in laughing. She like, what is going on? They said that's a cool profile pic. Thanks, I appreciate it. That's what I was about to do. Hold on. I was like, what was I about to reach for over here? I was gonna reapply my lip gloss. I'm down to change my profile pic myself, but I need a vote. What type of vote you looking for though, Alejandro? What you gonna be expecting in the vote? Y'all guys, y'all think I should set up an appointment to correct my lip? Because I do still have some credits to go fix to do it again. I haven't did it since I've been in Atlanta though. I might try to do it. The last time I called to make an appointment, nobody tried to get back with me on making an appointment. I was like, people don't want to do their jobs, like, because if people really wanted to do their jobs, they would have made sure I was a freaking client. If I have to go back to Atlanta to make sure I get some good service, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't care. Like, what? Anyways. Mona Lisa, question mark? Alejandro, you're crazy. I'm so ugly in real life. I'm scared, lonely, want to think I'm alone. I'm ugly? Uh-oh. You should hydrate. I should, right? If it's good to say, then say it as it's appreciated. Only positives can help you move forward. Fake. My IG is Julrae Julrae, the same as YouTube. I should hydrate. Where did this water come from, y'all? Oh, so earlier. earlier, this is my water. I lost it. It's found. I feel like every part of my organ just was restored. That was strange, wasn't it, Ricky? What was that about? Somebody said stop squeezing the bottle. I'm not. If you do this, the bottle squeezes if you do it like that. Make sure y'all hit the like button, y'all. If y'all want me to drink some more of this, y'all hit the like button. Let me stop, y'all. You got a guy? Yes, I'm actually married, so thank you. I'm married, yeah. I'm married, yeah. I mean, but I have 9 kids, so if you want to take care of me and my 9 kids, you can. He was probably going to put the N word like the other dudes. He probably was. I like how Taha be reminding to hydrate. Exactly, like Sarah. He's such a cool person. He's such a Taurus, too. You looks like you have a weak grip, honestly. Who is Logan talking to? Alejandro? Yeah. Ooh. Don't be afraid, but be earnest. What? Happy Lent? I placed there just in case. No need to thank me. You have beautiful eyes. I feel they tell no lies as I'm falling from the skies. I slide and abide by the side of my guy. Yo, I know I'm tipsy if I'm laughing at this. This is not a joke. This is so funny to me because yo, I need to stop. Freaking almost, my God. I'm so effing drunk right now. Where's Sam?
Your dad got 20 kids? Dang, that's crazy. That means that you got like
20 brothers and sisters in this world. Like, how does that feel? You got like 20 different brothers and sisters. I don't even got one kid. Freaking, you almost had that one. Remove that blanket? Uh-oh, uh-oh. I was joking. I'm scared of having kids. Sorry, I don't know why. I'm saying, Alejandro, you acted like you gonna be the one carrying the kid. Like you're not. Don't call my name. Don't call my name. Fernando. Alejandro. Yo, that's a messed up thought I just had, dog. That thought was messed up. I need to stop thinking stuff.
bro. Stanley, shut the hell up and stop being fucking weird. Thanks, Sam. See, look,
Sam is a young person, but he still be knowing when people be having weird comments. Hello, please, I have a question, beautiful. What's up, BB? Shall I leak your location? Go ahead, Stanny. Do whatever the you're trying to do, and whatever comes with it. You gotta accept your plate. That smile can keep me a while. For I dial. What's in the aisle? For you have style. I need to stop laughing at this stuff, man. Why is there a van outside of my apartment all the time? Vivi, if they ever ask you if you want some candy, just tell them no. And keep walking. What's it like being a parent, anyone? Who's a parent? Sarah says, funny. You guys, we're only a few likes away from 100. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to 100. I feel like we're kind of close, right?
somebody said, "Shut the fuck up, Stanley. You are ruining the vibe. Like, calm your ass down, Stanley." Why should answer that question?
Why would they ask that? Like, is Vivi in danger? Vivi talking about stuff. Why is there a van outside of my apartment all the time? Maybe they're outside your apartment because you're being watched by the feds. Either you're watched by the feds, the pedos, or I don't know, man. You're cute. I need a green card. Uh oh. Kennedy Jr., hit the like button. If you guys think that I might be cute in any way, y'all should hit the like button. You guys seen that poetic scene in 22 Jump Street? I think I do remember that, Sarah, but tell us what happened. Hola! Little Mac never came back, I guess. Jury really hurt him. Let me see if he left me a comment. He probably did, and I didn't get to it. He did leave me a comment, however, that was an hour ago now. So, he probably either created a different account, came up here, and got bored. You guys, did we hit 100 likes? Did we hit it? If we did, I'm so happy and proud of us, y'all. Thanks. Why? Thank you, yes. I feel like I'm being watched. I'm terrified. Do you know why you would be watched, though, Vivi? Yo, Sam, Vivi better go hide. Exactly, Hollis. You better get a pew-pew as well. In reality, like, why do you suspect that they're looking for you or just period? But I did nothing wrong. My ex is acting strange. Uh-oh. You better I don't know. You're pretty with respect. Here, Thanks, Marcio. Are you doing 24/7 streams? Liam, is this you? Welcome back. Should I say welcome back? Because I feel like I've seen you before a few times. Because you said, yeah, I'm looking. You said, bro, that was my sis. Your phone number is in a link on your live. She wants to say hi. You're the one who prank called me, Leon. I remember now. I don't know if this stream is a 24/7 stream, but I'm just up here right now and we're just vibing, so that's for sure a thing. It's always something. It's always something. It's always something with this stupid motherfucking person, I promise you. Oh my gosh, I need to stop. Woo. Let me stop, y'all. I need to stop, and I definitely need to behave. I need to stop and behave. That was your sister? Do I speak Spanish? Un poquito. Domestic violence is not the key, BB. I agree. You're cool. You must have the tool to tell a fool. To tell a fool they could be a ghoul and should drool on a stool. That is so stupid. Stop. Bro, my dog just went through surgery. How did you feel about that? What are y'all talking about? Bro, there is nothing wrong with my lips. What is y'all talking about? Y'all are kind of strange. Y'all are strange. First of all, who are you calling twin looking like that? Why are you calling me twin and you look like that? Bruh, how are y'all seeing that in her lip like dead ass when y'all looking that hard? What exactly, bro, what exactly are they looking at? Like, what exactly are they looking at, y'all? This is from my braces, so what exactly are they talking about? Bruh, exactly. You're watching Shrek 1? That's what's up. Yeah, I can't tell. That's wild. They only know that that exists because I pointed it out, too. How did I tell this Scorpio man to stop playing with me? Like, I'm about to tell him, stop fucking playing with me. I'm not playing with you. I'm gonna tell this Scorpio man, stop fucking playing with me because I'm not fucking playing with you. Like, you think this is a game? It is far from a game. Like, I'm not playing with you. Like, I'm about to. uh, I'm about to like somebody messages up like, why do you think it's okay to play with me? Like I'm not fucking playing with you, dog. Like every time I try my hardest to be a little bit different in how I normally am, right? I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna be a little bit different. I'm gonna be a little bit different this time. I'm gonna like use my words, right? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use my words. I'm gonna you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I'm a lover girl, right? So I'm like, I'm gonna use my words. And then he do this one look. He be doing these little things sometimes, and I be like, stop fucking playing with me. I'm not playing with you. Like, you think I'm playing with you? I'm not. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm making myself laugh, but it's like, yo, you really think I'm playing with you, and I'm absolutely not fucking playing with you. Like, stop playing with me. You ever want to just like, you ever like think about how easy it's gonna be? How easy it will be to just have your hands like around somebody's neck to tell them to stop fucking playing with you. Like, think about that. Think about the air being restricted because it's two of my hands around your motherfucking neck, restricting your air supply, telling you to stop fucking playing with me. How about you think about that? Huh? How about you think about that instead of motherfucking playing with me? How about that? How about that? Anyways, y'all. I need to stop. Why does this drink taste like straight liquor though? What's up with that? Next time you want to play with me, how about you think about, let me give you more of an example. How about you think about both of my hands restricting the air supply in your motherfucking neck, telling you, well, I'm telling you to stop fucking playing with me. How about you think about that the next time you want to sit there and motherfucking play with me? Because I'm not motherfucking playing with you. How about that? Let's think about that. Let's think about that. Let's think about that. Sarah Slat said, pour me some, Ray. I got you, boo. Jury is turned up. She ain't afraid to play. Hold on. John said playing is the word of the day. Somebody said you saying that, but you are dead ass rolling. I'm only laughing because I gotta laugh from keep on restricting the air supply. So you gotta laugh to keep from doing that. You know what I'm saying? Have y'all tried the Subway Oreo cookie yet? How is it, y'all? I think it's the lighting on your bottom right lip. Oh my gosh, stop, y'all. Nothing's wrong with my lip, all in all, right? Y'all would have never noticed that if I never pointed it out. There's nothing actually wrong with my lip. Jury was flat, y'all. Exactly, Sarah. Hi from New Zealand. Hi, chatbot. Alejandra, you're mentally unstable to speak to me, little bro. Go run in traffic. Uh-oh. What color are my toenails? I'll show you if you hit my cash app. I hate weird people. Me too. Corby. Oh yeah, I remember that. That sounds like a good time. I like people who be down for a good time though. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, in theory. I'm only trying to get smiles. I feel like a rub off on those whose days are unjust. For I must bust that trust and trade it for lust. I can't laugh too hard at freaking. I just like to laugh at stupid sometimes, y'all. Jury is like 115 to 120 pounds. She get drunk fast. Yo, Gosha, it's so crazy because how am I lit? And like, I'm not even done. The drink was poured up to right here, right? And it's a mixed drink. Like, the shot was only like this. I feel like I drank all of the shot, like, and somehow there's way more of something else in here, dog. Like, it's crazy. Every time I drink it, it just tastes like a shot, y'all. What's up with that? You drinking the 1800? Yep. He said, it's okay, Joel. We all drunk here. It's the straw, my friend. I agree, Ricky Ricks. I feel like the straw, like, you drink more faster or something. And it's a big straw. It's not like the little club straws. It's not the little club straws. I'm trying to get Hollis to say I'm cute. Uh-oh. Why is somebody asking me to fly them out? What? Freaking awesome under a cherry blossom. Them rhymes toss 'em. Your teeth blossom. Drills. She ain't gonna fly you out, bro. Why would I fly him out? I ain't drunk. I'm 14. Liam, you're 14? Stop playing. What's for you, but you full of gulp? What the freak is y'all talking about? What y'all talking about, dog? What y'all talking about? First of all, Liam's profile picture is legit a monkey. What's up with that? 2 sips and lit. I feel like it. Like, what? What's stopping me from tweeting some egregious things that I I probably won't regret it, actually. I probably won't regret it. It's a joke. You just goofy. Get this. So real goosha, goofy goosha. What the freak, Drills? Who remembers when Garnett Wilson recreated the Jumpman logo? I want to buy me some alcohol now. Bro, I should have just stuck with some wine. But lowest the keys, I do actually with shots. Like, I put shots. Low-key, I be missing. I do low-key miss having a boo, though. You know what I'm saying? And you could, like, get turned with your boo. And stuff like that. Like, stuff like that be fun. Like, when I be getting turned with dudes, they be having the most fun with me. Like, niggas be having fun with me. They be thinking I'm funny, too. Like, they cool. That part of, like, chilling with dudes be cool. But some of the other stuff that sometimes be coming from it, I'm like, nah, like, this is why I don't be fucking with y'all. Like, I don't like y'all like that. They be coming with a limit sometimes. But, yeah. Whoop. You should join us, of course. It's a profile picture of my friend Julrae. That's crazy. I'm broke as I get paid on Tuesday. Uh-oh. Tuesday we lit then, Sarah. We lit on Tuesday. I'm gonna make sure I get something. What you gonna get on Tuesday, Sarah? I'm gonna get something too. Ooh, I got hiccups bad. Turtle panties, shack bad. What y'all talking about? Yo ass is funny and chill. Goofy also when lit. I'm goofy without it. I'm goofy with it and without it. Like, that's one thing. Like, dudes be having fun with me. Like, they be having so much fun. That's why they be so salty when I be out their life. Because they had so much fun when I was in their life. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. But I can't ever go back to some stuff sometimes. I'm going to give you some Stella Rolls. Which kind, Sarah? Because, Sarah, the last time that I told you about the peach, the mango peach, I personally didn't like it. And then you told me that you felt the same way about it. So tell me which one you're going to get, because I might get the same one as you. So we can have the same one. Yeah, I might have to F the lyrics up. What? We hit 100 likes 4 likes ago. I'm so proud of us, y'all. We finally did it. We did it, y'all. Girls, let's twin. Exactly. So whichever one you get, let me know so I can get it too. Which one you gonna get? Send insane photo of you. Missy, what's up with you, girl? I meant to say what the Yo, I'm about to cuss my husband out for fun. I'm about to cuss him out for fun. Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Let me know something. Why the fuck did you feel the need to post that? Why the fuck did you feel the need to post that? Why in my mind I picture, sometimes I just picture something that I feel like I never pictured before. Why the fuck you felt the need to do that? Let me know something. Let me know something. Let me know something. Why the fuck did you feel the need to do that? Let me see what Miss J said. She said, LOL, we hit 100 likes 15 to 20 minutes ago, hun. Which one are you down to get? What y'all talking about? Oh, Sarah, I was going to match your vibe. So, like, the last time I tried something random, and I wasn't crazy over it, honestly. Like, the smell... The taste was like the smell of perfume, so I wasn't crazy over it. Especially for Stella. Like, Stella, you gotta drink a whole lot, so. But, let me know so that way I can match it. Y'all, how am I so lit already? This is crazy. Something's not right. Jewelry is toasty, 100%. Yo, this is crazy. Like, what the heck? Nah, no need to argue here. We all having a good time. Messy is dear. Que pasa, mommy? What's up? What's up with you? Messi, the best soccer player in the world? Question mark. There's a different person with the name up here, I think. Jury is toasty with butter. Toasty with butter, exactly. Gosha hot Cheeto. Yeah, butter and cinnamon and sugar. Uh-oh. Gosha, what you know about that hood delicacy? Gosha, what you know about that hood delicacy? That's something that only people in Chicago know about. Like me, I'm from Chicago, allegedly, right? Que pasa, mommy? Ha ha ha. Tell me how you fell in love with my husband so I can wake up. Oh, so this is how. I think what's more important than me talking about what you asked is let's talk about how my husband fell in love with me, right? So, how did my husband fall in love with me? I think that's something you would have to ask him. He'll have to tell you. Like, I can't really help you with that. Gosha toast with butter and cinnamon sugar is fire. It low key is though, right? I'm kind of scared to try it in like recent times because what if I don't like it? I'll search up some flavors and suggest. But do you like sweet or the non-sweet ones? I do like the sweet ones, Sarah. So, oh, what? Y'all is gaslighting. Yeah, the gaslighting is 100% the same thing as lying. Yes, it is. If somebody's gaslighting you, they're 100% lying to you. They're trying to tell you how you gonna tell me you saw that with your own eyes when you ain't see that for real with your own eyes. You stupid. You wear glasses or something. Like they be lying so hard. Like that's not a good example. I feel like something about this has crept up on me a little bit deeper than what I anticipated. Something about this has crept up on me a little bit deeper than what I anticipated, y'all. This is crazy. Say less. As long as it's alcohol, it's fine. What y'all talking about? Hello, we toast a slice of bread and put butter, cinnamon, and butter. Is fire. So, Gosha, how do y'all prepare it? Because how I prepared it back in the day, I used to always heat up a bit of butter. And when I heated up the butter, I poured the sugar and cinnamon in at the same time or after. And I would stir it up. Then I would pour it on the toast. That was always our hood, like, delicacy. You know what I'm saying? That was that big ass shot. It probably was. Why are you doing this to me, Ramel? Beat you fair and square, like you said. What y'all talking about? Got back from the shop. Now I'm all hot and agitated, and I don't even want hot chocolate. Why? So I'm having a can of Coke instead. Wait, hey, that's still good too, though. That's still good too. I mean, I can't talk about certain things, y'all. I can't talk about certain things, y'all. I can't talk about certain things, y'all. Y'all, let me stop acting crazy. Like, why am I acting like this? The inside of my nose was just itching. I wasn't picking my nose, by the way. I want to cuss this man out so bad, y'all. Should I do it? Should I do it? Let me know something. I just toasted the hot bread and the butter went melt on it, and I spread it and sprinkled cinnamon, and there's it. Oh, okay. So we do prepare a little bit different, Ghost. Cause like sometimes I would melt the butter first, and then I would take the butter out, and then I would like pour sugar and cinnamon in it, stir it up until sometimes I kind of try to wait till the sugar is like kind of dissolved, but it don't always dissolve. Then I pour it on the toast. Now I don't cuss them out. We good on this side. I just feel like I feel like I should like why do I feel that way? Why do I even feel like I should do that? Like, but I'm most definitely like when space, time, and opportunity meet at the same time. I promise you. When space, opportunity, and time meet at the same time, I promise you. That's stop playing with me. Y'all better stop playing with me. What flavor was that? Booger? I I didn't scratch the inside of my nose and try to taste the rainbow with it. Stop playing with me. Somebody said she lit. I'm slurring y'all. Am I really slurring y'all? Why are you doing this? Oh, I already read that. Nah, Samuel. Oh, Alejandro and Samuel are enemies now. Have you tried fried Cajun buffalo back before? Actually, I haven't. Can I cook? Yeah, I think I can. Like, like I underestimate myself. I be cooking meals though. So I was looking, and people say the Stella Rose berry tastes like wild strawberry, blackberry, and red berry. Ooh, so should we try that one, Sarah? Cause if maybe we should try that one because that drink hitting. So you think you should?
I don't care. 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 Cause why the fuck he playing with me? Why the fuck he playing with me? Why the fuck he think he could play with me like that? Like if he didn't think that he could play with me like that, then I wouldn't think that I could put my motherfucking hands on him to tell him he shouldn't fucking play with me like that. Do y'all really think I be putting my hands on people though? Be honest. Like be honest. Do y'all really? Can y'all really see me putting my hands on somebody? Like I want to know something. Do y'all see that for me? Dang, what he do though? He do too much sometimes. Sometimes he be doing too much. He be doing too much sometimes. Like butter, honey, cinnamon needs to melt just there. True, I do like the butter, honey, cinnamon too though. Those are good. I hope you have a good day. I would stay and play, but I must go to the bay and fix my sleigh. So okay. Hey, have a good day. Freaking awesome. I'm joking. I listen to both Drake. Okay. How's it going? It's going good, y'all. Why you so damn fine? Thanks, Jalen. You fine as thanks, y'all. I'll cook for you. Thanks. What's your favorite dish? Ooh, I like a lot of stuff. Right now, what would I want right now? What I want right now, I want an exclusive 5-star meal right now. And it's called a Grand Slam. It's called a Grand Slam at Waffle House. That's what I want right now. Like if I had that right now, oh boy, the things I would do for it, the things I would do for a Grand Slam cuisine, 5-star cuisine from the Waffle House right now. Let me stop playing with y'all. I'm actually playing with it. I actually do think I like that though. Like I want that right now. Oh, they got what y'all talking about? Thanks y'all. Obviously he can play with you. Hollis, he cannot play with me. Stop, Hollis, whose side is you on? He cannot play with me. Stop trying to gas that man up. He cannot play with me. What you talking about? So obviously he can play with me. What? That man cannot play with me. I'm not playing with him, so he better not stop trying to play with me. Oh my gosh, when I get my hands on this person. But I'm gonna be sad if we end up not liking it. Me too, Sarah. So you're gonna have to remind me, maybe even tomorrow, like remind me what's the flavor name or something. I'm joking, Alejandro. I listened to, I already read that. The chat going to be lit with us on Tuesday. 100%, Sarah. Yes, you remind me of my sister. Who's Terrence? Who's your sister? I'm not. Why do people always say I remind them of their sister? I'm not a slave and neither are you. Well, I appreciate the fact that we're not slaves. I look like honey. Your love's like honey, sticky and slow. It's like raindrops that I gotta let you go. But he did win. Oh my gosh. Andrew, you low-key look like Nav. Who is Andrew? Is he really up here? I haven't saw a picture of him. What you doing? Let's go to the Waffle House. Bet. Let's go to the Waffle House, y'all. I'm really planning about doing freak nasty stuff for Waffle House too, by the way. I'm down, Ricky. I'm in LA though. Plus, I need to drink. And with working at Walmart. Bet. Listen, I can imagine. Like, people at Walmart, they be stressful. Like, I know because I be in there asking a person that's in the clothes section about something in nail polish department. So, I already know they be stressful because I be in there being stressful by accident. Somebody said, oh, she's chubby. Uh-oh. Y'all want me to have a ED? An eating disorder? I hate weird people ruining the vibe. She chubby like Peppa Pig. Very chubby. Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm
I'm trying to be like Peppa Pig. She is so cute, funny, and problematic. So if you say that, I feel a little bit honored, to be honest. Like sometimes when people do stuff like that, it kind of feeds a side of me that may resonate closer to a side that just likes stuff like that. Alejandro, I thought you went and played in Traffic Day. Ooh, can I sing? Oh, can I come over? I got Waffle House. They got Waffle House in LA. Do they? Julrae, that man run that stop playing on his top. Hollis, whose side is you on? Why is you talking about this man that you never met? Talk about something rush over here. That is not what we about to do. That is really not what we about to do. I don't know whose side you on, but it obviously seems like you favoring this person that you never met side. So that's okay. That's okay, because he don't run nothing over here, okay? He doesn't run anything. Only thing he runs is some nerves. That's the only thing he runs is some nerves. That's it. That's it. Okay. My mom, Ramal, why does your mom want to meet me? She doesn't know me. There's no reason for her to want to meet me. Why does she want to meet me, Ramal? I went to Miami. I saw one in New Orleans. I'm from VA. I got to all my jobs. Good night, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like out on your way out. Everything in Walmart has to be put into anti-theft boxes, and the employees get all pissed that they have to do it. I admit that I fell off in life. High school is far away dream. What? Hollis gotta shut his mouth. Exactly. Okay, I got you, shawty. Exactly. He don't run nothing but my nerves. That's the only thing that he run. Want to be my little panda bear? What y'all talking about? I can see my wedding ring. Okay, y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. I'm 100% a married woman that's looking to put her paws around the motherfucking neck of this man when I can get my space, time, and opportunity. That's what the fuck's gonna happen. And I'm not playing, dog. Right now, I'm not playing. Like if this person tries to piss me off a little bit more, like something's going to happen it's not going to work in either one of our favors. It's just going to blow up and just destroy itself to the point of nobody can repair it. That's the sad part. Julrae got married. Oh yeah, I had to tell. I'm sorry for not telling y'all. You can kill me at what the heck? It's giving playing vibes. What y'all talking about? You talk about something I'm playing. I've been told you I'm not playing with him. So stop saying that. Stop saying that I'm playing when I've been told you I'm not playing with this man. Loki Samuel, let's go get food. I'll pick up right now. Where you at? She married to the game. Yo, I'm weak. You see Angel, what? You got them Jet Li skills. What y'all talking about, dog? What y'all talking about? Seriously, what y'all talking about? I wish I have school to finish this year. I think she really married to someone. Why did Gosha say I really think she married to someone? Who I'm married to, Gosha? If you were to guess, who am I married to, Gosha? Yo, Burger at Mickey D's 5. Get out of bed and get some money. Paisley, I didn't touch so much money than your mommy and daddy and you combined have ever touched in life. Like, what are you talking about? How about you get your money up, get your racks up, motherfucker, before you get on this live telling anybody to touch some money that you ain't even touched yet. You better boss up and floss up. But in the meantime, shut the fuck up. How about that? How about that, Paisley? How about you do that? Shut the fuck up, Paisley. Morning. Respect Samuel. He said you married to Lil Mac. What did somebody say? What did somebody just say? Ew. I don't like that. I don't like what you just said. Talk about something you can do what on the same night and you beat me? Nigga, please. And still keep me? I'm about to start blocking him. Mods, y'all can... Mods, send him away. He talking about something, I don't like seeing you cry. What are you talking about? You some... I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that stuff, y'all. I don't like that stuff. I don't like that. Let me... Okay. None of y'all is my husband. Like, why is y'all saying that? None of y'all is my husband. All snap, no cap, she rap, big dap. Not you, not C Holder trying to leave off where freaking Awesome left. He trying to pick up where he left off. Whatever. Okay. I'm about to get off of here if y'all start doing all of this weird stuff. Like, y'all need to chill, okay? Y'all need to chill. Be a little bit respectful. Please respect me and my husband, okay? Please respect me and my husband that I'm going to motherfucking put my hands on when I see him. Nah, for real, I'm just lit right now. Ramel crossed the line. He definitely did. Discerning spirits is a powerful gift. It is. He said he shall be banished. Thank you guys. Thirsty ass niggas always ruin the ish. I agree, Miss J. I want to be a middle linebacker. YouTube live chat stays weird. I'm starting to see it that way. Hold on, y'all. I had to close out the app for a second. Give me a second. Your husband, that bass. You talking about that bass right there is my husband? What is you talking about? Am I doing readings? Shane, if you send a donation, I might do your reading right now. Your love's like honey. Somebody said something. I think I read and caught up with everything up here. But I gotta let you know. Ramel being sipping like a week or two. Exactly. Alejandro, I kind of crash out in recess football. Are you a melon or cake? What? Don't listen to people, Jules. You good over here. I want to see you do a drunk reading. Miss J, I wonder what would come out. Like, that would be interesting. Ricky Rick said no, Miss J. Tipsy reading, y'all. Y'all want to see what comes out during the tipsy reading. Girl, I want to marry you. Greetings for Turkey. To be real, y'all, let's think about something. Why does people keep saying that they want to marry me? Where is this energy coming from? I feel like this energy must exist somewhere. Like, I feel like, where is this coming from? Why do people keep saying that as soon as they see me? What's going on, y'all? Y'all, if I, let me see something. Thanks, Ronaldo. They are mentally challenged. Do I own animals? What's going on? Nah, Samuel, just chase your dreams. No one's gonna do. Tipsy Tarot sounds like a new series. The only thing I worry about is doing that and somebody has bad energy. What if I did that and somebody had bad energy, dog? That would be terrible. I would literally end the live and go to sleep. I would end the live, pray to the Most High God, and then go to sleep. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. What is this? This is Pisces season still, y'all? Don't end the live, please, Jules. I'll try not to. I think I am starting to get a little bit hungry now. But I definitely did eat something before I started live. I didn't think so either, Ricky. It didn't seem believable for some reason. All good. Sam, don't quit right now. That's all you can say is happy birthday. Exactly. Birthday. It's your birthday. Where the mangoes? Oh, gosh, I should have bought me some mangoes. I might buy me some tomorrow. How's that weird, Hollis? I might, y'all, what does it mean if your hand be itching? I'm about to buy me some mangoes, y'all. Hey, even subscribe at his birthday. Do I smoke? Welcome back, y'all. I got me a sweet chili chicken wrap. It's tucked away for lunch, and it's 9:20 a.m. That sounds kind of good. You finally reply. Y'all know what I want? I want a chicken ranch flatbread. Low key right now, even if it was chicken bacon ranch, I would like that. But I probably would request no bacon. That's what I want right now, and I might get that tomorrow. I might get it when I wake up in the morning. If I drink this sip and it tastes like straight shot, I might actually be tipsy, y'all. Give me a second. Every time it tastes like a big shot, y'all. Amir, she needs her food. I do. DoorDash could be your friend. 100% it could. Y'all, it's 4:22 a.m. over here. If your hair is itching, that means you need some alcohol. 7-Eleven snacks. Ooh, that do sound interesting. I have snacks here though. Like I have like chips over here. Like it's not that far away from me. If I wanted some chips, DoorDash for the win every time. But I think I should order me some breakfast. Like I'm gonna see if they have Waffle House up there. I'm from Virginia, y'all. Low key, I use DoorDash for everything. At this point, I think in my mind, I feel like I use DoorDash, but I don't because it's not actually DoorDash. Like, F that app right now because they stole my money. Or somebody who had my card somehow stole my money from their account. We don't wait for in America, Star Child. Exactly. We be eating that stuff right the same second. Snacks, lots of snacks. No, though, at least in my area. But I do be using Instacart a whole lot. If y'all want to start using Instacart, let me know so I can give y'all my code. How about sushi? Sushi sounds good, but I mean it's 4:23 in the morning. I don't know what out here is open. I feel like for sure a Waffle House is open. For sure a 7-Eleven is open. For sure IHOP is open. What's better, America or Canada? Um, that's interesting. What would you? How would you answer it, Asher? I'm curious to know, like, how would you answer it? Woo, I hope my eye contact doesn't fall out, y'all. Please don't fall out. Please don't have my eye contact fall out, y'all. I don't know if I fixed my eyelash or messed it up more. I really don't know. America fool. I'm about to take this. I'm gonna take the eyelash off. Bro, Mina be visiting New York soon. You're going to be visiting New York soon, is what you said? I think Hollis Andrew Samrano is better. What? Hey, y'all. Ricky talking about some Canada is whack AF. Good night, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like and subscribe so y'all can see me when I'm on again. What do y'all be wanting to say when y'all be up here? Your brother's gonna be visiting NY soon. Why is he coming to NY? Asher, you're from Canada. You said Virginia. Dang, you across the world. Where you from? Where you at, Alejandro? You about to say bye, Jenna. What the you on? I'm super friendly, believe me. What was his question though? LA? Why are you making it seem like that's across the world? LA is just coast to coast. That's just a different coast. Like the way I want to beat this man the mother up. Why do I want to beat him up so bad? Do y'all think it's warranted by y'all not knowing all the facts? Do y'all think it's warranted that I want to beat this man up? Let me know something. Let me know. I mean, figuratively. Y'all want to hear a crazy story? Uh-oh. You know Belgium? Okay. He drunk, cross the world, cross the country. I agree, Ricky Ritz. He said different time zones you feel. Jenna wants to say something. What is it? In my opinion, across the world is like Australia, it's like Southeast Asia, even UK. Maybe if you actually know that man for real. Why are you saying it like that, Sea Holder? Sea Holder, why are you saying it like that? Why do you think I want to put my hands on somebody who I actually don't know? Isn't that weird? I'm being sarcastic, Jules. You're funny. Okay, y'all. New game. This is a new thing I'm gonna do, right? I'm going to put my hands on people who I don't know for real. How do y'all feel about that? How y'all feel about that? I'm gonna put my hands on people who I don't know for real. How about that? He telling us my bad context. Nah. We gonna be on with C Holder on. New game, y'all. I'm gonna put my hands on people who I don't know for real. If I don't know you, I might put my hands on you. How about that, y'all? He said you going to jail and you gonna need to escape. Somebody said that's hilarious. Somebody said new Diddy. What? But you know, I mean, the next day we won't be surprised if you have a black eye. That's a horrible game. New game, y'all. I'm gonna put my hands on somebody who I don't know. How about that? Will your hands keep moving? Look, Juliet keep talking about how he escaped prison. So if Juliet allegedly quote unquote escaped prison, how am I going to let somebody else like do that without me doing it? So don't call me Miss That. Don't call me Miss That. And C Holder is the first one. And then what, Julian? Bro, you can Google me. What's your name up there, Julian? You escaped prison and you want us to see you. So what's your name, Julian? You'll see about how we speak where I'm from. It's fine, C Holder. It's fine, C Holder. Because you know what? I'm going to make sure I put my hands on somebody who I don't know. How about that? How about that, C Holder? I'm going to make sure I put my hands on somebody who I don't know. What's my biggest red flag in a guy? There's a whole lot of red flags that be in guys, y'all. If you and your hubby ever want to travel to the South Pacific, New Zealand, or Australia, it's worth the trip. Delicious food and friendly culture. Okay, I'm gonna remember that, Carl. I'm getting Ashanti vibes. Julian currently got 5 stars GTA. That's gonna be me. Nah, they already caught me. Biggest red flag is a crazy question. Gotta visit the east side again. Like, what's my biggest red flag in a guy? Some guys be having a lot of red flags. When has the color red ever stopped anybody in life? Like, let's be real. Let me stop. I'm actually playing. Like, for real though, like, outside of me joking around, like, there's a lot of stuff that really be, like, pissing me off or is a deal breaker. So, like, in real life though, like, I don't know. I think that one day I do imagine that I could potentially though have somebody that I at least like. Is what I hope. You know? Like in real life. Like women just break hearts. Uh-oh. I can't say one is the biggest. Exactly, Ricky. He said it's sad. You be running red lights. First of all, how can I run the red light? The dude be running the red light, right? Anyway, because we not on that topic right now. That already tried to come up the day after Valentine's Day or whatever. We're not on that topic right now. Alejandra, women only break your heart. Uh-oh. Here we go again. I know, Ricky. Right, Ricky? Like, how did we end up at this conversation again? I crossed red lights, meaning they green and the whole time. True. Is this Call of Duty from Ice Age? What? I think I'm going to. I need to buy me some contacts, y'all. I need to make sure I re up on my contacts. But I think I low key lost my optometrist number because they moved. They moved to a new building, and I don't remember if I wrote down the new building number. So I need to figure that out. How much drink is left? I never knew it was this less. Like I thought that I had way more than this. Drew's already. She's tired of now. Lowest of keys. Like if y'all wasn't on live, if y'all wasn't on live, I would dead be asleep right now. I would for sure be asleep. If y'all was not up here on live with me, I would for sure be asleep right now. Let me see something, y'all. Ricky Riggs, you're so funny for that. Yo, I literally was just y'all ever I just hit a very deep thought. Yo, I just watched myself hit a very deep thought. And I was like, yo, that's crazy deep. It's not like I'm high, so why am I hitting deep thoughts while I'm lit? That's crazy. This weekend gonna party like no other. You are? She don't sleep. I really don't. I be resting sometimes though, y'all. I do rest. Even though I don't sleep, sometimes I do rest. Deep thoughts while I buzz. You be in the club thinking about an email that just got that not just got sent, but you be in the club thinking about something random like, yo, this song is crazy. It be something random. Maybe it's just me, but that has happened to me before. Yes, sir. The average mind of a mistake. Oh, 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 oh. What does that mean? You in deep thought. It's an oxymoron. Apex, is you trying to insult me? Just because I'm lit don't mean I can't tell that you trying to insult me, Apex. Let me find out you already hit the apex of your whole entire life at age freaking 10 years ago. You hit your apex. Lost in thoughts with lit. He's talking about something talking about myself. Oh, okay, never mind. But yeah, you ever been in the club and at some point you have a random deep thought? Hold on. Y'all not a girl and y'all not me. Have y'all ever been in the club and y'all seen somebody? Y'all seen somebody that you would have been okay if you never seen them because you know for sure they about to harass you or something, and you hit a deep thought for a second like dang. Like, I was in the club drunk sitting in myself off the Hennessy. What was my deep thought? I cannot share that. I cannot share that. Also, part of the reason why I can't share it is because I don't know what it is right now in these moments. It's locked away, tucked. It has a key lock on it or something like that. You ever see somebody in the club and you just shake your head when you see them? You ever seen somebody in the club when you see them, you just shake your head. You're just like. Have you ever heard clapping sounds in the club? Honestly, for me personally, no. Unless, honestly, hold on. No. I can't tell y'all all my business, but I did tell y'all that I had an ex that owned some clubs, right? Have I ever personally heard that in some clubs? I don't know. Hello, Ashanti, what's up? Hey, y'all. I'm in another world at the club. That's going to be me tomorrow on Saturday. Let me not talk about this guy because I don't want to manifest him back into my life. I really don't. So let me stop. You're spending all of whose money? I hate having to carry drunk friends out the club or try to get them out the car when you drop them off. Me too, Ricky. Me too. I feel like the last time that's happened that I remember, it was part of that conversation I told. I don't know if Ricky was on the live, but I was talking about a New York man and why you shouldn't trust him and how something like that. Excuse me. Magnifique. Do I speak French? Magnifique. C'est la vie. Merci, bonjour. I don't speak French. No, I don't, actually. Best regards, thanks. I took French in high school. You did? That's what's up, Alejandro. You ever see someone in the club that owes you money? That's who I be shaking my head to. You be looking at them and be like, nigga order him just 2-3 drinks just then. That's crazy. And he in that girl face knowing he owe me money. That's crazy. You just be like. That is the craziest part about it. How you buying you drinks and you owe me money, nigga? Please get yourself together, like. I low-key. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say because I don't want to upset my husband, okay? So I don't want to upset him by saying something that, to be honest, it means nothing. Unspoken Riz. Hola, como estas? Cutie. Sorry, I was falling asleep. That's okay. Well, don't say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, y'all. I'm so happy Hollis said that instead of the other thing. Okay, I'm so happy you said that. This is how much I have left, y'all. Why did that last sip taste like the most liquor that I ever tasted in my whole entire life? Somebody say you killing the cup. When people ask for money, I just say I got kids. I can't help you. I hate when people ask for money, right? And then they start trying to like act like y'all beefing with each other. When you try to ask about your money, it's like, bro, we not beefing with each other. Where my fucking money though? Like, girl, stop playing with me. Yeah, I have music up here if you want to check it out. It's on my playlist. I got like 2 people who owe me money right now. Where we going out, Jay? Who is Jay? I made a joke about throwing burnt honey buns at homeless people. Uh-oh. Can I have Yeah, Usher, don't do that. Random, but you ever quit a job because the boss always in your ear? I quit. If I ever quit a job, sometimes it's because sometimes I quit jobs because I don't like when people like me at my workplace. So like if a boss likes me at my workplace, it's like, which can happen easily. It's just like, dang, I know for a fact I'm probably supposed to be having my own business or something, so I don't have to deal with this. Ricky Ricks, but it'd be like a petty $60 or $80. Hollis, yo, it'd be so petty. It'd be like sometimes it'd be less than that. Sometimes like why is you trying to beef with me over freaking $30? Sometimes like it's like, girl, what? What's love got to do with it? I mean, Big Bonza. Jay is you, Julrae. This Jay, don't co-sign him. I'm weak. Sometimes when I see a person outside a store, I think I'm gonna ask you for money. I ask them if they got some change first. I'm weak. Hey, that's a good idea, Ricky. You have a very beautiful voice. Thanks, Samba. How you doing, Miss J? Yo, Ricky, let me have some money. They think I'm in the wrong for asking where my shit at. They always acting like you're bothering them. It's like, yo, what? How am I bothering you for asking you where my money at? I promise you, there was this one time, like random. I've had this happen randomly. There was this girl who owed me money, and I promise you, she was like acting like it was such a hassle. The fact that I asked her where my money at, like, girl, stop playing with me. Yo, I low key feel like I'm lit though. That's the craziest part about it. I wasn't a hoe when you asked me for that money. I'm weak. I'm bad. Who asking for me to bail them out? What y'all talking about? He's talking about you is lit. Boy, shut up. Shut up. Who is lit? You need to shut the fuck up. I probably am lit though. Oh, not me burping. My bad, y'all. Juju, you Delulu. Why you say that, Sarah? Miss J, I have a half day in school. What the heck? Why he gotta shut up? Juju, get your bread up, player. What y'all talking about? Did I say something that I forgot that I said? Was I playing when I said it? What happened? Sorry, Ray, I'm back. Welcome back. You're her, but better. What y'all talking about? Hey, Auntie, how you doing? Monday is everything. Please do a song with Chris Brown. You would make a great duo. Samba, just because you said that, I'm a talk to some people and pull some strings. So when you see me do a song with Chris Brown, just know I talked to somebody and I pulled some strings, okay? Hi, sweetest. And I get to hang out with my friends. When Juju was asking you to bail him out, you asked to bail him out? Wait, I asked to bail somebody out? That was probably me just misreading something, y'all. Get the bread up with your head up. I need a nick, though. Hold up, wait. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
want some gummies. Look, what does it say? This is what I got, y'all. It says it's 200 mg. What does that mean? It say ready for liftoff. What does that mean? It says 200 G's. I had this before, but this is what I have left. What does that mean? Where the bottle 18? I still got it. To be real with you, I still got it. Hold on. Real and thirsty. Hold on, wait. What y'all talking about? That somebody means you gonna be high, bitch. Should I just take a corner? Should I just take a corner then, y'all? Like, I feel like I'm a beginner right now. So should I just take a corner? The last time I took one of these, I thought I was about to be knocked out. Why was I up just high as hell? Somebody said only 200. So y'all, he's saying only 200. Should I listen to that, or should I act like I need to take a little corner piece? Like, tell me something. Let's get this money, me. I'm in lingo. Woo! I just got chill, y'all. Where's the bottle of 18? It's definitely right here. Like, I got like this much left. She said, that means you're gonna be high, bitch. Somebody said, no, don't listen to niggas. No, no, and no. So what y'all mean? What y'all mean? What y'all saying no to? I don't know, y'all. I need to catch up. 2 grams beginner. So wait, 2 grams is a beginner, but this says 200. Wait, 200 mg? Is that good or what? Look, you see? You are the bag. Pull some things out. What? Aren't they gummy bears? They're gummy bears, but I'm saying, what? Is this 2 grams or what? Because this says 200 mg. No, LOL, microdose it. Just stick to 1800. For a man, it's nothing, but for you, it will be the end of the street. So look. Okay. So out of these, right? Should I take like a small, tiny, like, y'all know when Squidward took a bite of the Krabby Patty and he was like, and he took like the smallest piece. Should I do that with this? You're not gonna be back on live till Sunday. Y'all, this used to be full. But I took one full. I don't know why I did that. I took one full, and then I gave like 2 or 3 of them, I think, to my brother and his friend. So he said get another one. I personally didn't like me taking a full one because I thought it was gonna help me go to sleep. But I was just up like high as hell. Like, so I think I wanted to like get a small one. Is it 200 mg each or the whole can? Each is 200 mg. Oh my God, can you handle drinking 18 and you talking, you taking an edible, you're going to be super obliterated. Shout out from Phoenix, Arizona. Please don't drink much, okay? You are so cool. You don't need to be high. I want to be like crossfaded just a little bit, y'all. You are fun, full of light. Thanks. 200 mg is too much. Y'all, why did they give me this? Like, why did they think this was okay? Why did they think it was okay to give me this? Like, they could have calmed down and gave me just a little. Take that bite like Squidward. I'm going to take the smallest little, like, type of thing. I wonder how much is in the small bite, though, because they said 2. They said I should take 2, not 200. I feel like that means that I need to take, like, y'all see how this look like a ledge right here? I need to take only that little piece. 2 G's beginning that amount. They said 200 mgs is 0.2 grams, so that means I'm good, right, Miss J? Is that the total? Each piece may add up to 200. So each piece add up to 200, y'all. Alejandro, you have no choice. Even when with 2 grams, I couldn't even get high.
I'm not a boy. So keep in mind that I'm not a boy. And keep in mind the fact that I don't even be getting lit for real. Meaning the total dosage of the whole box is 200 mgs. I want to be. Ash, you use heroin? Question mark. Ash talked about something he could eat the whole box and he can microdose on some shrooms at the same time. Please don't do that, y'all. Please don't do stuff like that. It annoys me when women laugh too much, but I can hear your laughter all day. I don't know if I should say thanks or what. Taking dosage. I want a fire marijuana brownie, but no Delta 8. I like a nice indica brownie that has me enjoying myself, relaxing. I like there was this one person that I was cool with, and they used to always give me gummies and stuff because they like me. I think they like me, and their gummies wasn't that bad, y'all. Like every time I used to try their gummies, I used to be like, good. Like those was like good for me. Their gummies was good. I really wish I knew their dosage because this might be too much for me. I think I'm scared now. Overdose would be chill if I. Oh, you look like a pirate, R matey. Walk the plank. Walk the plank, Arjit. Stop playing with me and walk that plank, Arjit. They drove me. Good night, Sarah. Hi. What? Respect Alejandro saying time tomorrow. What y'all talking about? You know what? Just eat a whole one. Hollis, are you trying to walk me into some BS? Someone tell us some hi. Hi. You always flying high, high. Will fly alone. You're always sleeping in the house. What if my mother comes over? You can't get up and get a job. 'Cause this little life is getting you by. 'Cause you're the dealer and the stoner. I knew what I was on. I had a Pilot Jones. She took me high. Then she took me home. Pilot Jones, Pilot Jones. Tonight you came stumbling across my lawn again. I guess you don't know why. I keep on trying to keep a grown woman sober. You see there, you go reaching up your blouse. And no, I don't want a child, but I ain't been touched in a while. By the dealer and the stoner. I'm lit, y'all. I can feel it. I took fire marijuana peach gummies. It was 4 of them. They were small. But I was hallucinating for 4 hours. This stupid high for 2 days. Gosha, the last time I took one of these, I took a whole one. I took a whole one of these. And I was like, dang, this ain't doing nothing. I was like, that's how I'm going to activate it. I'm just going to talk crap that ain't doing nothing because that's how I activate, right? Why did it have me up and I felt like I was high for like a whole 2 days, bro? I was like, why did I do this? I was like, being high is okay, but I don't want to be high for 2 days. Like, I don't want to be lit for 2 days. Even when Turt, you singing better than me. Sarah, I don't know how I'm singing. You're really going to search for some real and you're going to go around and find it. Stop, y'all. You are very beautiful. Get married soon as possible and have children and a family. YouTube has no end. Don't waste your youth. Take care of yourself. I don't even want to say your name. But thanks, Cool C. Don't worry. I'm gonna get married. I'm gonna talk to my husband and I'm gonna tell him it's time for us to get married. I personally don't think edibles work. I smoke too much. However, you will be out of there if you ate a whole piece. Stick to the Squidward bite. Hey, Jury. Hey, cool. You gotta change your name. Cool C. That's a funny name. I'm weak. 2 grams of THC. Beginner. Nah, you're thinking 2 grams of flour in a blunt or something. 2 grams of straight THC is heavy. Thanks, Dad. Who's Miss J calling Dad? Now I got a bunch of 2 grams THC. Please marry me. Couldn't get high. Y'all, so I wonder if I would have took a lighter dosage. I wonder if I would have had more fun the last time I took one, because I literally was just like, I wanted to go to sleep so bad, but I was just up, and I was like, dang, I'm high, and I know I'm high, and I was like, it's cool, but at the same time, like, I don't know how much I want to be high right now. Like, I was like, it's cool, but I don't know how much. I was saying things that to the person who was telling you what to do to your life. Thanks, Miss J. Yeah, they kept on saying get married soon. It's like, okay, let me get married tomorrow then. Like, it's that easy, right? Let's just go ahead and get married tomorrow. CBD is at. Like, I feel like, do you think Ricky Ricks, do you think CBD could work for me though? Because I don't actually like smoke, so do you think it could work for me? Girl, I need another reading. I think it will be some tea. Kat, what was your last reading, girl? Hold on. I feel like I remember you, Kat. Kat, I remember you. What happened? Why you ask? Why you say you need another reading, girl? Something happened? Did you find something else about him and the married woman that's not his wife? Tell us. Tell us. She said yes. THC is Delta 9. Yo, I'm not picking my nose though. I'm just like, it's itchy or something. CBD makes me irritated if I try to use it in a piece of grass. Look what God did. Oh, I saw him and his wife yesterday, and it was such weird vibes. Kat, what happened? Oh, that's tea. I want to know what happened, Kat, because I remember the last we left off. This was like about like maybe 3 days ago now, since we did your reading. Maybe a little bit more. What happened though? Like, tell us. Should I be concerned that I started vaping at 13? Asher, you gonna get burnt out of that lifestyle quick. Just small talk, but she blocked me from talking to him. Wait, did you see him online with her? Or did y'all see each other in person, then after she blocked you? Is what you're saying? What happened, girl? Like I said before, I blended the ganja off. I just use tobacco now. Vaping is worse than cigs. Yes, Asher, smoke cigarettes or rolling tobacco instead, or give up. That is interesting. I can't believe like what happened between that. No, weed here is expensive. I forgot where Asher's located, y'all. Do y'all remember? I just be chewing gum. For some reason, the edible that say Delta give me a bad high, but the edibles with regular THC without the decimal sign for me, that's what I meant. There is, I really want to hit up my this dude and ask him, yo, what was the name of those gummies that you used to always have? But at the same time, I don't want to open up a line of communication between me and this person. I ain't paying $75 for 2 grams of weed. I want people to just not know I exist anymore. I just fell off the map. Because what if they tell people who I'm really not wanting to talk to that I exist? No, we ran into each other in real life. We were all at the same event. And then we chatted. But I couldn't talk to him because she would come up and stop me from going near him. It was so odd. That is crazy. Girl, that is crazy. Y'all remember when we did that reading for Kat, y'all? It's just so crazy because like she don't even be dealing with him like that. Like, but I guess. So I was like, okay, see ya. That makes sense. So, but how did you think he responded and all that? But okay, so after that conversation, you noticed that he blocked your number or something. Your greatness energy is real. Thanks, Marco. $75. That's mad. Go into the dispensaries and look for a decent but cheap outdoor aspirin. Delta 8 and 9. I don't buy marijuana products with that that label by THC edibles without the Delta label. I feel the Delta have bad chemicals in it. Y'all, does this have Delta anything? I don't think so. Hollis said, Cat, what you look like? Cat is cute. Don't worry about what Cat look like. She cute. I've been seeing her. And she came out as the Empress. The Empress can have whoever she want. No one blocked me. She was just acting like a block when I tried to talk to him. Okay, that makes sense. That's crazy. Cat, give me a second. I'm about to just run over to the restroom real quick and I'll come back. Give me a second. It smells like strawberries in here. Give me a second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to fix something. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm about to come over there. I just gotta fix something that was irritating me. I just had to fix something that was irritating me, y'all. Ooh, what did I make fall? Some nail polish? Who was suggesting that I did some tipsy tarot? Let me see. Let me catch up with the chat. I was just trying to be friendly to both, but such weird vibes. I feel you, Kat. Don't know what about Gosha. I feel you though, Kat. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Star Child. I'm back, y'all. Some of y'all are weird. Some of y'all are weird. Give me a second, y'all. I don't know if Kat's still up here because I was waiting to hear what she had to say. But I am about to see something real fast. Gosha, why does it only cause harm to people in California? Good morning, y'all. How are y'all this morning? Good morning. I hope you guys are having a good morning. I don't know if Kat's still up here, but at some point I feel like she gonna pop up. Hold on, y'all. She said, I'm here, but I don't have much else to say other than keen to know about the energy. Oh my God, you laughing already? I'm sorry. I'm just, I'm checking something. It actually, Kate, I'm sorry, Kat, I haven't completely looked into yours right now. Give me 1 second. I'm just checking something real fast. I'm just checking something. That's all. Give me a second though. I'm gonna do yours next. Give me a second. I feel like I haven't did my own reading in a long time. So let's see. I'm trying to see something, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying not to ruin my mood, but I gotta do this real fast. Y'all, I need to be straight when I'm asking a question. Hold on, y'all. I believe it was Delta Elder's have 100 criminals. So. I know you are. Hold on. Kat, I know you have some questions already, because after this, I'm going to ask Rich your questions, and then we're going to look into more. So, if you have some questions, get it ready. And then when I'm about to be done with this pool, and then I'm going to see. Okay. She said, okay, yay. Okay, let me know. What's your question? And I'm going to get started. I just had to do
a quick check on something, y'all. That's all. That's all. That's all. I promise you, that's all I had to do. I promise you before I had to get irate. Okay? That's all. That's all. Let me see what Cat's saying. My question is, how does he feel when he saw me? We did say a few words, but small talk. Okay, let's see. Hollis said, when did I check? You remember earlier when I said I need to wring my neck around somebody's throat? You remember when I said that? And how does the wife feel towards you? Okay, let me see. Let me see. I'm going to pull out 2 different decks just in case. So, let me see. Let me pull this down a little bit so you can kind of see what I've got going on. I mean, this is pretty much good, right? Okay, let's ask. Interesting. Ooh. Girl, I'm gonna tell you something. Look, for some reason, Spirit, look, I was about to, this deck, Spirit told me to use for how he feels about you. This one's for the wife. So I said, how did the wife feel about you when she saw you and then after? When she saw you, you know what she thought? I need to close this cycle. And she almost felt like, girl, you're not about to win this. You're not about to have a start with him. That's what she felt when she first saw you. This is a competition card, by the way. How she felt after? Afterwards, though, what she felt about you, she almost felt like you was this is an Emperor card, right? In my opinion, this is the man version of an Empress. Empress is like the best of the deck. So she almost felt like either she saw this as you, like, wow, she saw something about you that was in your power, and it either made her lose optimism, or she was hoping and thought afterwards, I hope that this guy is no longer enthused by you, okay? Bottom of the deck is passion in reverse. So she did all of this, of course, to prevent that type of outcome of passion upright. You get what I'm saying? So let me ask about him, though. Girl. It don't even matter what this part says, because I saw this right now. I said, how did he feel when he first saw you? He felt like, let me find a way to manifest this beginning real fast. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to be toxic, okay? But I'm just pulling the energy. What he thought when he first saw you, he was like, ooh, I need to find a crafty way to manifest this beginning with Kat. What he thought after he saw you, he obsessively thought about creating something with you. I know you fucking lying. This is what popped up first of what he thought after, so it almost didn't matter what he thought at the beginning. I know you fucking lying. This is this devil paired to the Queen of Pentacles. Spirit is letting me see this as he obsessively was thinking about you, girl. And what's at the bottom? He was like, I don't even care what this intuition talking about. Also, High Priestess is typically the other woman. So, of course, this could be him just thinking of you, too. She said, I knew it. Cat, girl, I know you fucking lying. When I saw this, I said, I know you lying. I know he won't obsessively thinking about my girl, Cat. He was thinking obsessively, how could I nurture this? How could I grow this? How could I continuously grow this? She said, I knew it. Yup. And what she thought, what the wife thought afterwards, she was like, how could I find a way to make him lose enthusiasm over this? But also, she kind of thought that maybe she did win over that. She said, I love this. Girl, I know you lying. Why he thinking obsessively over you, Cat? Look, this is messy, Cat. Cat, this is messy. Let's see. Cat, you want to know something
something? He's obsessed with me. It's so messy. Cat, do you want to know what I asked? I said, what's his next actions with my girl Cat? This is winning at all costs. This is competition. So he ready to even beat out the competition, even if it's Miss Ma'am over here. And look at the bottom energy. Two of Cups. He like, I'm gonna get with her at all costs, whatever it takes. This is so messy, Cat. Oh my god. Cat, I'm not lying to you, girl. He see through any type of illusion that she did that day. He see through any type of illusion. And this is what he want. He think he has a chance. He's like, I can be victorious over there. Cat, this is so messy. Like, oh my gosh, girl. In the best way. Because low-key, whether you go for this or not, what is this? Why is this his energy, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so you was correct. Look, he might hastily communicate with you at some point. Well, he can do what he wants. I sit over here and they can do their thing. He hastily wants to communicate with you. Maybe at this current time, though, he probably can't. Something. But you know what I'm saying? And look, this is him bringing the passion. Like, he wants to swiftly communicate and swiftly bring you the passion. But he might be a little bit slow to do it at this time just because Miss Ma'am, right? I told you it was tea. I was like, this came out first. I said it almost don't matter what he thought when he first saw you, because afterwards, this man was obsessively trying to figure out a way to be dedicated over there to Cat. Like, this is craziness. And then his intentions afterwards to compete at all costs, whether it's on his side, your side, and Two of Cups was at the bottom. Oh God, this is craziness. Look. Two of Cups is still at the bottom, and King of Cups. A King of Cups is someone who wants to be your boyfriend. Two of Cups paired with it, he wants to start a relationship. This is crazy, this Cat. This is craziness. Cat, this is why when you're the Empress, you can almost have anybody you want. And this is what this looks like when you're the Empress. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I see this also as obsessive thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Kat, this is interesting. What do you think about all of this? I feel like you kind of intuitively knew some of this, though, or kind of just, kind of knew. She said, thank you. Oh, my gosh. You're welcome, Kat. Kat be bringing the tea low-key. He looked like he lost weight. Is he stressed? Let me ask. Right away, I kind of hear Spirit saying no, but let's see why Spirit might be saying that. I don't know if he's trying to bring some type of balance within himself. I don't know if he's trying to, like, reach some type of balance with himself, and that's why he kind of is losing weight. I don't know if he has something to where he's not prioritizing, like, himself, like eating and stuff, or something like that. But let me ask some more. I actually kind of do see it, kind of. Maybe he kind of, in a way, is. Maybe it's this Queen of Swords energy. So, maybe in his, like, maybe him trying to balance himself out, like, he's not taking care of himself completely. So, maybe in a way, maybe to him, it's not coming out as stress in a way. Maybe he's just, like, trying to balance out something. Let me see what else. Yeah, he's waiting. I think he's stressed in a way of it being like, he kind of is almost waiting for something to blow up so he can wait for something else to come in. He's waiting for something. I honestly don't know if it's finances. I think it is. Kat, is he good with money right now? Because it could be finances, honestly. It could be a financial thing. Something changed. Do I have something hanging from my eye? I think it's something financial, maybe, perhaps. Some type of exchange, maybe. Something, yeah, he's not using his intuition at this time, so yeah. Yeah, right, I can imagine it's money. Yeah, something like that. Like, I don't know. But he's trying to regain some type of balance. And he's just waiting as a tower is either hitting or he's waiting for a tower to hit type of thing. So yeah. Is there anything else that you want to ask, Kat? I can do whoever's next. Of course, Kat did send me a donation. So if new people want to get a reading, you of course can send me the donation, you guys. $2 RAEJUL, and I'll start y'all reading. I don't know how much about that, but right, thank you. You're welcome, Kat. I've lost over 10 pounds due to depression. See, look, Asher said that, and maybe he's depressed because of this, because of her. Like, honestly, I kind of see it as her in some type of way. So even if it's not completely finances, it might just be him not feeling grounded. Maybe that's why money came up, because sometimes Pentacles represents, like, feeling grounded, too. You're welcome, boo. You're welcome, Kat. Thank you. You confirmed everything I was thinking. You're welcome, Kat. Asher, question mark. I felt like he seemed depressed. Honestly, he kind of at this time, something's making him feel like a page, like a little bit less. Like maybe he's insecure a little bit. Yeah, look, 2 pages. I don't know if he feels like stuff has to go towards kids at this time or if he just feels a little bit depressed. But I think he might be trying to hold on to something. And he sees something clearly while trying to hold on to something. Maybe it has something to do with something. Something. He's in his head a lot lately. You're pretty, thanks y'all. He got 2 kids. Maybe those were the 2 kids I saw. So maybe it has something to do with them too. But he's in his head a lot at this time, it seems. Somebody said, I will invest in you. You guys, this is, okay, if you want to invest in me, I'm going to show you guys my Cash App right now. So I can see if y'all guys are capped. She said, wow, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Kat. Welcome back, by the way. Listen, it's 5:23 a.m. where I'm at. What time is it over there in New Zealand or Australia, wherever you're at? If you guys are talk about investing in me and stuff like that, then I see that as my Cash App is $RAEJUL. So if you guys are wasting my time, then you guys will show me. You said it's 11:23 p.m.? Okay, awesome. Thailand, try this instead. Dang, mama, you looking pretty fine today. I'm weak. So yeah, but it's a day ahead of you. Oh, so it's already Saturday over there. Almost. It's about to be Saturday. Welcome back, J Rock. He said 007 in the building. Somebody said mango. Friday? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's Friday morning over here, so yeah, you are like a whole day ahead. So yeah, that's what I got for you guys. That's what I got for you guys. Who keeps saying WhatsApp? I'm sorry, y'all. I haven't did my own pool in such a long time, so I just had to do it right quick. Hollis, who's the scammer? Hollis, are you trying to say I'm a scammer? Rodwan, you need translator? He keeps saying, WhatsApp. Deposit in your mind. Please stop with that BS. I know that I seem whimsical to you guys, But I promise you, I do live in a 3D world. So if you guys are going to talk about 3D matters, stop trying to meet me in the whimsical realm. Only one of us can be whimsical, okay? You guys can be logical and practical. So stop all that BS. Rodwan's a scammer. What did he do, y'all? Why do y'all keep calling him a scammer? What did he do? Because he keeps saying WhatsApp all of a sudden? Uh-oh. They saying Rodwan's a scammer, y'all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He said yes. He used to just only talk in emojis for like 5 to 6 to 10 videos. And now all of a sudden he uses words. I think he's getting more curious to have a response or something. Rodwan English. He said real activer alarme message massage. What the freak? Taha, tell Rodwan to translate English. Taha, appreciate you. Is a lady read cards to me almost 18 years ago? What did she say to you 18 years ago? Did it come true? Most of it? What came true that she said? If somebody wants to get a reading and you hit the Cash App, I'll send you guys a reading. I'll do a reading for you guys right now. I had today I think I had a few different personal readings I did before I got on live. So let me know, y'all. And then I definitely have one set up for tomorrow. For sure I have one for tomorrow that I know I gotta get to. Not today, because today is different, but for tomorrow. I never got it done again though. Oh, okay. No particular reason why. Back. Okay. Hi, beautiful. Do you have Chime? So, Donnell, I have a website if you don't have Cash App. If you don't have Cash App, there's this website that I'm going to send you. And people use it to send me the payments. So, give me a second. So, that's the website people use to send me payment. How much? So if you guys want me to read on live, you guys can send a donation. If you guys want to set up a personal, then we can set up a personal. But if you guys definitely want me to do a reading, let me know. We can set it up right now. We can start your reading tonight. If not, I'm going to put up these cards and we can just vibe, y'all. Then I'll be flying high. What? I need to pin that as soon as you start every live. You're right, Ricky. I do. Next time I start my live, I'm gonna make sure I have it. I should copy paste it somewhere. I'm about to do that. Hold on. Somebody said they burnt water. Ricky Ricks, you made Rodwan go back to emojis. You made Rodwan go back to emojis, Ricky Ricks. Dog, I ain't no method. What's up for the weekend, y'all? That's a good question. Y'all, I was tripping earlier when I was talking about putting my hands on that man. I have no reason to put my hands on that man right now, y'all. I just like being, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta show motherfucker you're not playing with them. Sometimes you gotta show somebody you ain't playing with them, okay? That's all that was, okay? So people need to stop playing with me because I ain't playing with them, you know what I'm saying? That's all that was. I'm just like, Samuel fell asleep. You going to your lake house to chill this weekend? That's what's up. When I was younger, I had a dream about a very old book that someone ended up finding in Turkey. Oh wow. You fought fire with fire, Asher. Ron went back to emojis. I gotta go, jury, and everyone have a good night. Oh, did I tell Sarah have a good night? She probably already left, y'all. Yeah, all the future generations jumping on vapes. You be the OG on the cigarettes and cigars. Can I have the Doc 19 now? What you talking about? I don't know where they are, but it's very peaceful in here without them. Fine shit on live.
Y'all are interesting, everybody.
Should I pour me up another one, Ricky, or no? Let me not ask Ricky that. He be giving me Ricky be saying stuff and I be like, alright, I'm gonna do it. I need to stop listening to him. Ricky, where my wife at? Let me not say that because my husband probably heard me say that. Let me stop being let me stop being funny. Asher finna crash out. Might as well pour up Shouty. Uh-oh. What did Asher do? Can I have the Glock 19 now? Uh-oh. How's your morning? My morning's really good. I'm going to for sure get me some breakfast this morning. I wanted to go, if you know, you know. I told you not to take the gummies. Ricky, I'll be honest, I didn't take them because you said it. I didn't take them though. Where Lil Mac and Lala? That's a good question, Taha. First of all, I think Lala's been low key, perhaps butthurt a little bit. Ever since she told us her age, she's been acting completely different, and her and Ricky be going back and forth, right? So I feel like, and me and her went back and forth a few days ago, and I unmodded her on 2 of her accounts. So maybe she and Lil Mac probably experiencing the same feelings because Lil Mac, I recently unmodded him and timed him out, and he kept on messaging me talking about how basically acting butthurt. So they both been put in timeout. He said, and I'm usually a bad influence. That's a fact. That's a fact. Taha said, oh wow. Why did I think that we was at 130 something likes, y'all? Are we? Y'all think we can get to 150 before I like call it a night later on? Also, Ricky, I'm a bad influence. The last time though, it was champagne. Champagne is a little bit different for me than actual liquor. I'm sorry. Did I say champagne? Champagne and wine both can make me feel like bad faster than actual liquor. So, but for sure, I've always felt that way about champagne sometimes. But every now and again, certain wines can make me feel that way. But it almost feels rare that wines make me feel that way. That's the alcohol vision of me. I made like 6 people start vaping in a day. Why would you do that, Asher? And wife upstairs, I feel like sitting on the couch. That's what's up. I think you have made a good decision, to be honest. I pulled out my vape and they all hit. Now they're addicted. Not Asher being the introducing people to the gateway, the gateway vape. Asher, are you proud of that? He said, I don't know. The gateway vape. Uh-uh. Asher gonna make them all gay. Asher gonna influence them all to somehow turn out to be gay. Man or woman. Hollis, you run. Not Hollis and Ricky laughing at it. Gateway vape. They all gonna turn up gay, y'all. I said, oh wow. Yo, I'm so weak. I'm getting tired. Sam, didn't you already fall asleep? It wouldn't even surprise me if you're tired. Gateway Gape. It's the Gateway Vape, y'all. That's what he introduced them to. They made my vape die in 5 days, bro. They supposed to have last 2 weeks. That is crazy. Asher turning people out. 100% Hollis. Let me just quickly see how long I've been on live, just to humor myself. 6 hours? That's interesting. That's not bad at all. They hit that more than me. Can I be your girlfriend? Can you like and subscribe? Falcon, you need some different energy. What's up? I'm that girl. Still love you. Thanks, Emma. Falcon next to get turned out by Asher. 100% Hollis. You already see it? Because I see it too. What the heck did I just watch? Now I gotta see it again because did I see her outfit? Oh. Let me check the chat real quick, y'all. Give me a second. I'll be checking other things. Hi from UK. Welcome. You wanna... The next person to donate, I'll do a reading for them, y'all. I feel like because I did a few different personals earlier today, I kind of am like, I don't know. Good morning, y'all. How do you donate? So Naomi, you can check the pinned comment. I have a Cash App. My Cash App is $RAEJUL. And if you don't have Cash App, there's a hyperlink in the pinned comment that you can use to donate. But let me know when you finish so that way I can check and then we can start your reading. I want a reading but honestly have nothing to say. I'm so over this job. I just submitted a few more applications tonight. Miss J, at this point, I think, I don't know if I'm rooting for this job still to push through or the new applicants. I think I'm rooting for the new ones at this point, Miss J. It's too easy to get Nick out here. And she said, same. I'm new to these whole YouTube things. Welcome, Emma. So, I don't know if I saw you just earlier on today's live, or if I saw you on the live this morning maybe, or yesterday, but this channel, like sometimes we vibe and kick it like we've been doing, but sometimes we also do like spiritual readings and stuff. So that's what we do. Let me see. Naomi, if you send me that, I will answer a question for you. I will. How are you going to interview someone 3 times within a week and then go silent? Exactly, Miss MJ. And then the fact that they randomly hit you with correspondence, it's like they struggling to just make a final decision. Like, okay, Miss J, you got it. Like, why are they doing this? They playing a game or something. It almost seems like it's maybe that's what you wouldn't like about them. My Cash App is in the pinned comment. Is $RAG. I'm gonna type it $RAEJUL. Although I have head rushes 99% of the time. She said, okay, sorry. You're welcome, Naomi. Wait, why did I say you're welcome to Naomi? I meant to say you're fine, Naomi. But if you have a question, Naomi, I'll answer a question for you. I don't know how extensive. Thanks, Emma. Hey, y'all. How y'all doing? I feel like I have did a few different readings for Naomi already, though. Make sure y'all hit that like on your way in, y'all, and subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 150 likes, y'all. Yo, Cash App, what is what we can really make and don't you take it? What you talking about? Chill out on that meal. Exactly, Ricks. Like, they adamant about me saying it. If you want me to say that, hit my Cash App and send a donation. I'll say it. Hit my Cash App and I'll say it. I'll say it, Mochi. Okay, Naomi. What was your question, Naomi? Who is Anthony Radwan? Who is that? Radwan, who is Anthony? And you're banned Furrow? Did you ban Furrow? End time? What are you talking about, Radwan? Emma, how old are you? That's how y'all do in Canada, Asher. You don't need to know. Yes, I did, Naomi. Let me make sure I like accept it, but what is your question? Because then I can ask. Naomi, you look so cute in this picture. Hold on. Naomi, you look so cute. Y'all, I'm not gonna show y'all what Naomi look like because y'all gonna be on her bed. I can't show y'all. I feel like a man that's trying to hide his fine BM or something. That's all I have now. Sorry, you're welcome. I mean, it's fine. What was your question, Naomi? He said she won't mind. What you want to do is for me or you, baby. I can't show y'all Naomi. I gotta gatekeep fine. Let me stop, y'all. Naomi, what's your question, though, girl? Can you show? Yeah, I can. Hold on. Wait, can I show what? The cards? Or you talk about your picture? What's your question, Naomi? So we can get started. Welcome back, 007. How have you been? How long have I been a YouTuber? Well, I definitely started this page probably close to like 3-4 years ago. But I lost this page for like a few years. So I just got it back and been up here ever since I got it back. So the past 3 weeks, I've been streaming like every day. Rodwan's back to emoji talk. I'm sorry, does Naomi have a question, y'all? Because I can try to shuffle and stuff, but I thought she had a question. She said, any question? Yeah, anything. Anything. I agree, Emma. Because they talk about some ghost slay, Emma ghost slay. Anyone, and I'll start your reading, Emma. You know it's the morning time. You can hear the birds chirping outside. They are, look, the birds is already ready for it to be an hour early, y'all. Naomi, I'm kind of like waiting for you, honestly, girl. I don't know if you still here with us, but I'm trying to see if you did have a specific question. If not, I'll just see, I guess, what comes out. But I feel like she might have a specific question, y'all. If you can hear the birds and you know it's the morning that, man, it's time to get up, brush your teeth, go wash your face. Okay, Tommy. Okay. I thought I had a father, but Tommy in here thinking he everybody's father in the chat, y'all. Real got on scale. I was 222.2. Will I ever get another travel movie? Let me see. Let me see. I don't know if you saw how that flipped out. So I see on your side, you're ready to like be open and just like try something new. I don't know if this is his side or just the current energy between y'all where something has just kind of like stopped in a way. The outcome is that he always will have a sense of being like, I don't know if this is you coming out as Queen of Wands, but he might always feel a sense of being tied to you. And how he feels about it is he feels like he can find a way to come out on top in regards to the situation. So let me see. Will you have another chance, girl? Spirit saying yes. Like I see that even though y'all probably been through some things, there's always gonna be an offer and an offer of passion with that. She said yes, I am. Yeah, I see that it's always you're a fire sign, so yeah, it's always gonna be an offer, always, and along with the offer, passion. So he'll always take care of you financially and in that department as well. So that's how I'm seeing it. So that's your question. So I don't know if I don't even think you intuitively completely picked this up because maybe you feel like y'all kind of have had some chaos and like maybe arguments or something like that. But yeah, that's what I'm getting, Naomi. If you ever want another reading from me, girl, just let me know, and we can definitely set that up for you. Also, if anybody ever knows of anybody else who you think would also want a reading, if you guys recommend them to me and y'all tell me that, then I might offer them some sort of I might offer you guys some sort of like free something or some discount on like a reading or something. So let me know if y'all ever do that. If y'all ever refer somebody to me, I'll give you guys like something. Just let me know. I'll have it figured out by the time y'all do it. She said we have had disagreements. That's what I saw came out in the reading. I saw that. But will he always have an offer and support? Yeah, he will. For you, he will. He said, yeah, my dad was around me and my mom raised you. But we've been talking a little. That I kind of saw that there has been some type of pause, maybe potentially in communication. But if y'all have been talking lately a little bit, that's pretty good. That's good. That means that it might be leading up to that outcome that I showed you. So, yeah. That's the biggest I ever heard. She said, baby daddy, you say he's going to always have a connection with you. Well, obviously, and they're not together anymore, and since his disagreement. No, but the energy that he has for her shows that he's open to a certain outcome with her. I asked for the outcome. The outcome that is in both of their energy is the fact that he feels emotionally like he's going to be bonded to her. That's a little bit different. Like some people don't actually feel like they're emotionally bonded to their baby mother and attracted in a lustful way. The Queen of Wands in tarot means you see somebody as attractive, like they're really attractive, even you probably lust after this person. So that's a little bit different. If we were to ask how her baby daddy feels about her, some baby daddies don't feel that way about their baby mamas. Like, let's be real. So that's how he actually, that's his outcome with her. everybody doesn't actually feel that way about their baby mothers. Someone will feel like, man, I just care about the kid, but not her, and it comes out sometimes in the reading. So that's all I'm saying. And it also showed that he's going to always take care of her. He's going to have passion with that. Some baby daddies is okay with providing, if that, and that's it. So if it seemed vague to you, just know that it really resonated with her for a reason, not you. The connection is the child, star child. Scott, why do you think for someone, a baby daddy, you gotta have a connection? Some of the girls serve you clean off the baby daddy, just serve it clean off. What? I hate my BM. I don't think people understand that sometimes a guy can only have even, look, this is another thing. Sometimes it can come up clearly that a nigga is irritated by his BM. That could be the outcome of how he feels. Is he completely irritated? That didn't come out. It almost seemed like he feels like emotionally and mentally trapped by how much he sees her as the Queen of Wands. He always took care of me and my daughter. Exactly. Providing protection and penetrating. That, hey, Marco said it best, actually, in a way. That's how he sees her. I have had a spiritual thing attached to me. What do you think it is, Emma? Emma, how old are you? I feel like somebody else asked, but I never saw what she said. Emma, what is this spiritual thing that you feel like is attached to you? I'm curious. Providing protection. Oh yeah, I read that. Taha said, "Oh no, just don't do nicotine at a young age. It's super addictive." To be honest, it's just not worth it. Take your ass to sleep, Emma. Naomi says, "My baby daddy Santiago is the great father." Naomi, has your baby daddy been on this live before by any chance? Because there's definitely a Santiago up here who's a mod, and there's another one that popped up at some point too. No, it wasn't attached. Not anymore. Emma, make sure that those things don't stay attached to you, okay? Naomi, there's been 2 different people named Santiago up here before. But one's for sure Puerto Rican, I think, and the other one, I don't know. No, he doesn't get on this. Okay, awesome, cool. Cause we be joking back and forth. The one Santiago and the other one I can't remember. Okay, but that's interesting. But I'm happy to know that he's a great father and baby father too. What is chapel? My baby daddy Santiago is from Houston. Okay. The next time I see any Santiagos up here, I'm going to ask them if they're from Houston. And if they say yes, I'm going to say, "Do you have a baby mama?" And if they say yes, I'm going to be like, "What's her name?" And I'm going to see what they say. You're from Houston too? Okay, awesome. Is he Puerto Rican by any chance? Look, Ricky said, "I hope it ain't so." Low key, me too, Ricky. I hope it ain't so too. That would be so crazy. Could you imagine if we both was talking to? Cause Santiago, did he get a reading from me? Hold on, y'all. I think I could tell you what his Cash App tag could potentially be, cause he sent me a donation one time. I actually don't remember. Hold on. I think Santiago did send me a Cash App, but if he did, I don't remember what his name is. His name might be BR on Cash App, or I don't know what his name could be. Cause I think I did read it for Santiago, but I think his Cash App might be BR or something. His last name is what? Okay, Monsielas. I'm gonna have to screenshot this just in case I see it later. I see one of them later. Y'all, we are 10 likes away from 150 likes. Do y'all think we can get a thumbs up to get there? Y'all think we can get there? Are you spontaneous, spunky, and I want to what? Have everybody in the chat, have y'all hit the likes up, the like up? What the freak? The thumbs up? You peaceful today? Welcome Seaside. When was I not peaceful? There has been like random videos this week of me like kind of going in on somebody, huh? Thanks, Emma. Somebody said show those baby hairs. What is up with y'all? Why do y'all get so interesting when a scarf is on my head? Like up, hey. Yes, everybody. I love that Naomi said that. Everybody hit the thumbs up, like it up, y'all. We so close to 150. I feel like we can do it. Cause if, I don't know. Do y'all think everybody who's watching has hit the thumbs up, y'all? Let's see if we can do it, y'all. I believe in us. Yo, why did y'all let me threaten to put my hands on that man earlier? Like, why did y'all let me do that? Yes, we can all. Come on, y'all. Most of them, yeah. Where I'm from? Who's eating donuts? What kind of donuts? Are they the cake kinds or are they the other kinds? Where I'm from? I'm from the States. Where you from, Araya? Yes, we all can. We all can. Y'all agree. Can somebody buy you vodka? Asher, how old are you? Like, what the heck? How old are you, Asher? Why does every teen want to vape? Is bad for you. Like, stop. Exactly. You're from India? That's what's up. I can get vodka at 18. I'm about to go get some donuts too. That kind of sound good, right? Such a Taurus. Who's eating donuts? Are they the cake kind or like the other kind? I need to know which kind of donut is they getting into. Like, Samba, what is your deal? I almost forgot who Samba was in all of this. We do not support underage drinking. Exactly. What's the cake kind? So, like, there's a Krispy Kreme kind, right? And then there's a cake kind like Dunkin' Donuts or Duck Donuts, stuff like that. The cake kind is like heavier, thicker, and the other kind is like lighter, airy, fluffy. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to put it into words. Samba said, you forget me? Samba, what is you talking about? Are you at work, Samba? Yo, I was so weak the other day. So you guys are old enough to vote, but not old enough to drink? Alright, Ariane, I know you're not coming for Americans. Everybody in here, make sure you hit the thumbs up. We're so close to 150 likes. Y'all think we can do it? Nah, nicotine is the painkiller for me, low-key. Without it, I probably wouldn't be alive still. Uh-oh. Everybody who replies in the chat, make sure you hit the thumbs up. You gotta start streaming on YouTube, kids. Tells them in here today. Taha, I low-key feel like the past few, like this past week, I almost feel like we have kind of had more of those than the other. You're the first streamer that replies to the chat. For real? Is it like prescribed? Which one? What does WYF mean? Where you F, Jewel? What are you talking about? She's like, oh, oops. Double tap the screen and subscribe. Don't be down bad, broken, scrambling. Good morning, time to make the donut. What kind of, why is everybody eating donuts? What kind of donuts is y'all getting into? I might have to get me a donut this morning too, y'all. Yeah, it turned from weirdos to teens. It did. A few different times it does that though, Taha. Have you noticed? Only 3 more likes, y'all. Make it happen. Uh-oh. Exactly. I want a donut too now. You have one? Oh my gosh, everybody has your song Bet is cool. You like that samba? I was actually about to y'all got jury going crazy. What did I do, Miss MJ? I mean Miss J? I gave you donuts. Samba, you did not give me donuts. You not sleepy? I think I will be sleepy soon. I've been trying to just hang in there. Marry you, Samba. But you talking about something you gave me donuts and you didn't. 1800 got her going crazy. Everything you do is amazing. Ain't nobody watch you go crazy. I got what you need. Everybody think you shy, but I know you a freak, little baby. Everything you do is amazing. Ain't nobody watch you go crazy. I got what you need. Everybody think you shy, but I know you a freak, little baby. Oh. Let me stop. I was about to rap this part. Rap girl, you're so good. And I gave you donuts. Samba, stop saying you gave somebody donuts. You didn't give anybody in here donuts. He talking about something he likes what he hears. Whoa. Let me holes on my line till they find out that I'm rich. Then they switch when they see they choosing on my bitch. Top down doing donuts in the six. Yeah. Pose and they flip. Something like that. Okay, well, thanks, girl. Love you. And I'm in, out after 150 reach. Exactly, Naomi. Look, we're so close. How many more likes do we need, y'all? We so close to 150, y'all. How many likes do we need? Everything you do is amazing. Ain't nobody watch you go crazy. I got what you need. Everybody think you shy, but I know you a freak, little baby. Everything you do is amazing. Ain't nobody watch you go crazy. I got what you need. Everybody think you shy, but I know you a freak, little baby. Let me see. Can we do it? Come on. One more? Y'all, I know you lying. Only one more like till we hit 150, y'all. Yo, we said we hit 150, y'all. We hit 150. Shout out to every single body. Shout out to every single person who hit the like this today, y'all. I'm so happy. We about to celebrate in the chat, y'all. We about to celebrate in the chat. Everything you do is amazing. Ain't nobody watch you go crazy. I got what you need. Everybody think you shy, but I know you a freak, little baby. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate it. Somebody said, okay, everyone, unlike, why are y'all so hateful? Why is Asher so hateful like that, y'all? Let me know. Why is Asher so hateful? Not me spamming the comments. Alright, well, I guess I'll see you later then, Naomi. Sleep well. We celebrating the fact that we hit 150 likes, Taha. Why is Sabo trying to confess his love? Hold up, when I press the likes, it says 130. Asher, are you just trying to make me, you trying to kill my joy? That's all. We need at least like 3 more people to like just in case somebody try to snatch their own like. Why is someone trying to say it's true love? What is he talking about? Naomi says, love you. Love you too, Naomi. No, it ain't Samba. No, I'm not even joking. I'm going to get my Shipley's donuts, and I'm out. Love you. All right, see you later, Naomi. Samba said no. I love her. not Samba trying to fight Naomi over me telling Naomi I love you. She said it first. Why is American citizenship now 5 million? I can't afford it. Is it really? If I get 10K subscribers, I'll smash my vape. How many subscribers you have right now, Asher? 8? You have 8 subscribers, Asher? What's up, Rick? You good? I remember Now and Later moving LLC. I feel like he got a reading from me a while ago. think I might be done with this tonight. You never gonna give you up. Never gonna. Okay, he trying to rickroll somebody. Never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give you up. We don't talk about that. But never give up your dreams. The sun about to come out. Let me open up my blinds, y'all. Because we gotta rush the sunrise. We go with the horizon. Ooh, 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 ooh. The sunrise, the only thing that's shining. And everybody say, eh, eh. I gotta get pricing for therapy sessions with. Samba, you're angry, so you ate 5 donuts. Samba, so now you're fat for eating 5 donuts because you're angry. How does that feel? Now you're angry and angry later. Angry then, angry later. Oh my gosh, my phone has been charging this whole time. I'm afraid of falling in love with you. Samba, how old are you, by the way? Because I forgot you didn't tell me. Why, why did the other Ricky come in so hard like that? Thomas, if nobody cares, Asher, your breath stinks. Y'all, this is the other Ricky's page picture. Even Ricky Rick said, damn, Ricky. Now me about to choke on my own saliva. Samba, that is not your cat. Taha, that's 100% Lil Back and Lala vibes, dog. Imagine being a knockoff. Is Asher trying to call the other Ricky a knockoff of the other Ricky? Ricky's a knockoff. Y'all, I think the other Ricky's a girl, y'all. Samba, you don't have a cat and you didn't just eat 5 donuts. Stop lying to us. Samba, when's your birthday? He said it's true. No, it's not. You're sitting in your car. Why? Are you on your break at work? I hope you get the good in life and never give up on your dreams and keep up the good work. And what, Casey? I'm curious. Samba, don't ask me questions. Who told you to ask me questions, Samba? He or her came in hard like damn, exactly, Emma. And look, where did Ricky go? Ricky came in, said his shout out his brush sticks and left. She has not said anything back. Rodwan is never tired spamming. Exactly. He like randomly stops sending emojis and starts saying words, and it just always throws me off. Samba, she's 47, married with 3 kids. I'm weak. Always follow your dreams. Thanks, Casey. I appreciate those encouraging words on the chat for everybody to see. Is that true? No, the truth is I actually have 9 kids and I need a rich man. That's more aligned to the truth. Something about that is more aligned to the truth. I'm married and I need a rich man with 9 kids that can support me and my 9 kids. Somebody said, damn. Samba, why you laughing at that? Why you talking about some 88? What's up with that? Remember all the nights I wouldn't fall through. Wondering why you never fall through like you used to. You've been running through my mind. You've been running through my mind. Like all of the time, all of the time, oh. Remember all the nights you didn't fall through. Wondering why you never call you on them late, late nights. Wondering why you never call through like you used to. Something like that. Let me look up something, y'all. This whole time I was trying to get to it. Wondering why you never fall through like you used to.
Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit?
I need to stop playing this song, dog.
Who's calling that shit?
This is, how many times have I played this since I've been on live, y'all?
Yeah.
Every time.
Oh, young sound 2025. Who's calling that shit?
Is it Stacy? Is it Becky? Is it Keisha? Is it Abby? Was it got me? Is it Marty? What's the function?
Where the fuck the function? Where the fuck the function? The way I feel right now, I feel like we need to be all alone. So if you just playing around, you need to tell your girl take a finance home, and that's real. Stop teasing me. Stop teasing me. I can change your life so easily. I keep begging you to stay, but you're leaving me. But you're leaving me. We got sticks in the plug illegally. Got the whole 6 side, they believe in me. We got members east of the GVP. We got members west on 401. We got a lock on the thing, but there's more to come. You gotta pop that ass till the morning come. You want shots for the girl, damn, order some. Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit? Who? Hey.
Is it Stacy? Is it Becky? Is it Keisha? Is it Ashley? Was it Gary? Is it Party? What's the function?
Where the fuck the function? Where the fuck the function?
Oh my god, I just seen a picture of this girl. She looks so freaking ugly. It's so crazy, dog. She looks so weird. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl.
Take a dance in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world.
Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'm an ice boy, we out like besties. I'm an actual, like bless me. Hit the dance floor, get nasty, impress me.
Baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Take a dance in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world.
Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'm an ice boy, we out like besties. I'm an actual, like bless me. Hit the dance floor, get nasty, impress me. Hey, how many hoes in this club? Is it just me and you, my love? I don't mean to call you no hoe. I just heard about the things that you do, my love. And you're just like me if it's true, my love. Hey, you can see right through my love. Hey, I see your waist shrunk, my love. Hey, you got some bass in the trunk, my love. Damn. How many hoes in this club? Is it really just me, my love? You know my dad now pimpin' for real. You ever been down to Memphis, Tennessee, my love? I ain't saying I agree, my love. I'm just telling you the things that I see, my love. I got drinks, jokes, sex, and cash. Those are 4 things I can guarantee, my love. Hey,
Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake a dance in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie?
I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma act you like bless me. Hit the dance floor, get nasty, impress me.
Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shake a dance in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie?
I'ma ice over y'all like Gretzky. I'ma act you like bless me. Hit the dance floor, get nasty, impress me.
Baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Good morning, everybody. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Oh, look, Ricky is gone. No wonder. Uh-oh. Sounds like, yeah, it was Nokia. Nokia. Rebel Ray songs for you. Wait. Did I miss something, Taha? Wait, I missed something? Ricky Ricks, I'm so happy you blocked that person, but what they said is low-key funny, because what would possess somebody to say something like that? What the freak would possess somebody to say something like that? Why would somebody say that? Fast like the explosive. Ooh. Jay, she vibing. Wait for some time. I need the name of this artist and song, please. Oh, that was Drake, Nokia, y'all. Y'all want you to play it again? Because I will. I need the name of the artist and song name. Miss J, how did you not know who that was? I did play a pitched up version of it, though. It's Nokia. It's Drake. It was the new Drake and P&D on Songs for You. How about getting a plastic surgery? What the freak? Ew, that's why I don't listen to Miss J, don't be a hater. Well, hold on. Y'all notice how Miss J wanted to know, but then when she found out, Miss J, don't do that. I knew she was gonna do that. I should have never told her the artist name. I should have just said the song's called Nokia. I knew to do that. I should have did that. Cause I did a reading one time and I had said randomly Loverboy, and she said not Drake or something like that. I forgot whose reading it was, but that's the best way I could describe the energy. I was like, oh, like a Loverboy energy. She was like, not Drake. Miss J switched up so fast, didn't she? Hold on, Ricky Rick. Did you notice she asked what was the song like 3 or 4 times, like it was urgent? Miss J, let me find out. Miss J. Let me find out. She saw it, so it sounds better pitched up. I do low key like it either which way, but pitched up, of course, UMG can't come and strike me, okay? Nah, that was low key funny. Welcome back, DeMarcus. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Miss J, so when me and Drake get married, are you gonna come to our wedding? Are you gonna come? Yeah, she asked so many times. Taha told her to wait. I'm so weak. Taha even said a different song name at first. I'm so weak. She asked like so many times, and then when I finally said something, she told me so. Oh, that's why I don't like this song. Uh-oh. She said, yo, I asked twice. It felt like you asked like 5 times, and like now, Miss J, I don't know. She said, stop the cap. I'm weak. Is that your bestie? So Miss J, you really not coming to our wedding? Is that what you saying? Are you even gonna watch it online? You gonna watch our wedding online? Somebody said feet. Can y'all even see my feet? Be honest. Can y'all see it? They they say does it clap? What? She said I'm too old for Drake. So Miss J, you not gonna come to our wedding? Is that what you're saying? Is that your bestie? It's okay, Miss J. You can catch the replay or something. It's okay. You can catch it on everywhere else. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Is that your bestie? Y'all, should I play the song again, y'all? Yeah, Ricky Riggs. He said catch the replay. Yeah, she can do that. Miss J, it's okay. I'm gonna allow you to catch the replay. Y'all can catch. I'm gonna have somebody stream part of the wedding online. I'm not gonna be personally streaming, but somebody will be streaming. So you can catch it on stream, Miss J, when we get married and we say I do, I do. Don't worry, baby girl. Let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Not gonna lie, that was a W comeback, Miss J. Ricky Riggs, don't gas it. Don't gas it for her, Miss Ricky. Don't gas it for her, Ricky. Can y'all really see my feet or something, y'all? I don't think y'all can. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Is that your bestie? I'm gonna ice y'all out like impress me. Emma, you say you like that song? Me too. I like that song. Miss J, apparently she doesn't want to get invited to the wedding, so that's okay, Miss J. Maybe you'll catch the replay, maybe not, but it's gonna happen. Thanks, Sway. Tell us, wow, you beautiful. Thanks. It's 6 in the morning, time to get out of bed. It is 6:34 a.m. She said you'll go to the next one. Ain't gonna be no next one. Actually, it could be a next one. We just gonna keep getting married. We just gonna keep getting married back to back to back to back to back. We just gonna keep getting married. That's why it's gonna be a next one. So maybe you won't catch our first wedding. You'll catch our second, like renewing of vows. Is what you're saying, Miss J? Miss J, you gonna catch our second renewing of vows? They emojis, guys, spinning emojis every time. Can I be invited to your wedding? Potentially, Emma. I mean, you're new here, right? So we gonna have to see how it goes. He said it's 3 a.m. in Cali, so it must be 3:35 a.m. in Cali. What's my capital? Washington, D.C. What's y'all capital, y'all? Baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Get nasty, impress me. It's low-key getting a little bit warm in here. I'm low-key getting a little bit sleepy. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Washington D.C. Isn't the capital of Washington is Seattle, right? What do I do? Something what you do, you do it, what you go, yeah, I see you, baby. Just don't lose yourself along the way. Yeah, 'cause I see what you're doing just to get to where you're going, and I see you, baby. Something like that. If I do, 'cause I do. The girl with the tattoo. Like I do. Like I do. 'Cause I see where you're going I see where you do it just to get you where you're going. And I see you, baby. Let me stop. I feel like my chat isn't loading, so I gotta like swipe up and down. Emma, if you go, I'm about to go, y'all. Y'all can't be getting on my husband like that, for real, for real. That's crazy work. Y'all trying to come for me and my husband like that. Where's the decorum for me and my husband? Let me see what's going on, y'all. And I see you, baby. The girl with the tattoo, like I do. 'Cause I see what you do it just to get to where you're headed. And I see you, baby. Oh, thanks, Emma. She said your voice is so pretty. Y'all remember that song? It was like, oh, the Father, I know you got a little life in you, baby. I know you got a little life in you. So like that. I know you got a little life in you, babe. I know you got a little life in you, babe. Should be quiet, but I just can't let it show. Should be got it, but I just got it. All the things we used to say that we never did. All the things we could have done that we never did. Something like that. I feel like I'm getting my voice back. That's why I'm trying to like do random things. Of a father, I know you got a little life in you, baby. I know you got a little life in you, baby. Something like that. I need to know the lyrics. Of the father. Something like that. What song is that? It's Maxwell, right? But what song? It's not Pretty Wings. So what song is that? I gotta find it. They said Pirates of the Caribbean and Mariah Carey. What the freak does that even mean? You have a beautiful voice. Thanks, Otis. I'm trying to figure out what song that is. It's not Pretty Wings, but it's definitely Maxwell, because y'all did say Maxwell. It's like, should be crying, but I just can't let it show. Could be you, but I just can't. All the things we should have done that we never did. All the things we should have did. Something like that. Let me find it. I can find it. I just found it, y'all. It's this woman's work. What the freak? Excuse me, y'all. I was like, what song is that? Let me see if I can sing a karaoke version. Sometimes karaoke instrumentals throw me all the way off, but let's just see. Let's see if I can do a karaoke version. You're the first streamer that replies. Oh, wait. Let me finish this. Let me do this. Hey, don't you ever say that you don't know his life. But it's not just the voice that's pretty. Oh, thanks, y'all. What she feeds you out of. Thanks, y'all. That's this part. So like that. I'm trying to read the lyrics without trying to remember it. Pray to God you can call. I thought he used to say that you could call. I stand outside this woman's world, this woman's world. Ooh, it's hard on the man. Now his part is over. Now starts the cry of the father. I know you got a little life in you yet. I know you have a lot of strength left. I know you have a little life in you yet. I know you have a lot of strength left. I should be crying, but I just can't let it show. I should be laughing, but I just stop thinking. All the things we should have said that I never said. All the things we should have done that I never did. Should be crying, but I'm butchering it. I'm butchering it, y'all. Make it go. Make it go away. Give me this. I think I don't know this part after that. After the beginning part, I don't think I really know this part. I don't think I really know this part. Because he's talking about some give me moments back. And maybe in my mind I have different words. That's why I don't know this part. Give me that little kiss. Like, what is he saying? I don't actually know if I know this part. Of the Father, I know you got a little. I know you have a lot of strength left. I know you got a little life in you yet. I know you got a little life. They be doing that. Should be crying, but I just can't let it show. I should be over, but I can't stop thinking. All the things you should have done that I never did. And all the things we should have done that we never did. Should be crying, but I just can't let it. This used to be my song though. Every time I used to play, me and my sister used to try we used to try to sing it in the most obviously fucked up way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, like, bad way. So we used to mess up words sometimes and stuff, but we used to be having fun. Make it go away. You about to see that? Make it go away. Make it go away. I'll stand outside this woman's word. This woman's word. Ooh, you know. I used to think he said, break out, you can call. I'll stand outside. That's what I used to think he said. Anyways, at least I low-key didn't butcher that one as bad as some of the other ones that I didn't know the words to. And you got me like, what you want from me? And I tried to buy You're pretty hard, but the price too high. Baby, you got me like how you love when I fall apart. So you can put me together and throw me against the wall. Baby, you got me like woo, I, don't you give up on me. Something like that. Let me see. I'm just reading different songs as I'm scrolling. So I'm trying to see if I remember the song. They're just ordinary people. Joel, sing a Mariah Carey song. We don't know which way to go. Let me type in her song. Cause we're ordinary people. Maybe we should take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, oh. Let me see if I know one of these. I know that one. Let me see. I know both of those, I think. Let me just pick a random one now. Maybe. Hold on. What was that Pussycat song, though? I don't wanna go another day. So I'm telling you exactly what is on my mind. Seems like everybody's breaking up and throwing their love away. But I know we got a good thing right here. That's why I say, hey, nobody's gonna love me better. I must stick with you forever. You know how to treat me higher. I must stick with you. But though, shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shoo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Actually, no, wait, I want to sing this one. Partly because I'm just like, this isn't the version of karaoke I was looking for. That's why I did that. Indefinitely. Oh, baby, but I can't explain it. God, why did you always be my baby? Never be wrong. Okay, let's see this one. This already sounds kind of iffy. I like the karaoke that highlight when it's about to come in, so it helps me. You know what I'm saying? That other one wasn't that one. Is this one the same? Because I ain't going to sing it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, oh. Sweet love. Yeah. I didn't mean it when I said I didn't love you so. I should have held on tight, I never should have let you go. Cause I didn't know nothing, I was stupid, I was foolish, I was lying to myself. I couldn't fathom, I would never believe about your love. I never imagined I'd be sitting here beside myself. Cause I didn't know you and I didn't know nothing, I was everything I ever felt. It's something that I'm feeling now that I don't hear your voice. Or how you touch and kiss my lips cause I don't have a choice. Or what I get to give it to you by my side right here. Cause baby, when you left I lost a part of me. Is that so hard to believe? Come back baby please, cause we belong together. Who's gonna lean on when times get rough? Who's gonna talk to me on the phone till the sun comes up? Who's gonna take your place? There ain't nobody better. Oh baby, baby, we belong together. I can't sleep at night when you're all on my mind. Bobby Womack's on the radio. Sing it to me if you think you're lonely now. Wait a minute, this is too deep, too deep. I gotta turn the station, so I turned it down, trying to catch a break. Then I hear baby face. I only think of you, and it's breaking my heart. Trying to keep it together, but I'm falling apart. And I'm feeling like my element, throwing things, crying, trying to figure out where the hell I went wrong. Pain inflicted, gonna something like happening. I'm feeling inside. I need you back in my life, baby. When
lost a part of me. Is that so hard to believe? Come back, baby, please, 'cause we belong together. Who's I'm gonna lean on when times get rough? Who's gonna talk to me on the phone when the sun comes up? Who's gonna take your place? There ain't nobody better. Oh, baby, baby, we belong together, baby. We belong. Lost a part of me. Is that so hard to believe? Oh, baby, we belong together. Let me stop. Who's gonna talk to me on the phone when the sun comes up? I guess my voice ain't all the way back. Oh, baby, baby, we belong together. Let me stop, y'all. Let me stop, y'all. Y'all think the judges would have turned around with me singing that one? Y'all think the judges on The Voice would have turned around? I don't know about that one. It was okay. Your voice is like an angry lion. Uh-oh. Damn, sound like a siren. Uh-oh. Beautiful morning. Welcome, y'all. Of a father, I know you got a little life in you, baby. I know you got a little life in you, baby. Thanks, y'all. Tell me that pussy is mine. Oh, tell me, baby, it's all mine. Tell me that pussy is mine. Yeah. Tell me, baby, it's all mine. Who's gonna talk to me on the phone when the sun comes up? Who's gonna take your place? There ain't nobody better. Oh, baby, baby, we belong together, baby. When you left, I lost a part of me. Is that too hard to believe? Come back, baby. Let me stop, y'all. I actually probably for real do know how to sing it, so I'm sorry for like not singing it for real. Why am I hearing something? Am I loud? Am I waking people up, y'all? I probably am. That is not my intentions. I need to apologize. I keep bleeding, keep bleeding, love. You broke me open and I don't care what they say. I'm in love with you. They try to pull me away, but they don't know the truth. My heart is crippled by the pain that I keep on earning. You cut me open and I keep bleeding. I keep bleeding, love. Big girls don't cry. How does that sound? How does that song go? 'Cause big girls don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, cry. Something like that. Shake, 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 shake it off. Shake, 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 shake it off. Can't sleep at night. You're all on my mind. I didn't want me on the radio. Say it to me if you think you're lonely now. Wait a minute, this is too deep, too deep. I gotta turn the station, so I turned it down. Gotta catch a break, then I turn a baby face. I always think of you. It's breaking me down. I'm trying to keep it together, but I'm falling apart. Trying to figure out where the hell I've been. Y'all want to hear? Y'all want to know what song I want to hear right now? Of a father. Okay, let me stop singing, y'all, because like my brain will put certain stuff on a loop because of certain reasons why that I don't want to tell y'all. So I need to stop. I need to like break that up for a second.
stop playing this one song is low key because of two things. One, I'm not gonna get copyrighted if I play this song, and two, um, I like the sample. Asher, what's your channel name? Y'all subscribing to Asher? That's hilarious. Nobody has ever made a bigger mistake than your parents. Ricky back. Lies, they adopt a child who doesn't know who made him. There's the good Ricky and the mod. And then there's evil Ricky. Just like there's good Gosha and then there's magic banana Gosha. Okay, let me stop. Certain parts, it's just certain parts. We don't have to go back to that. DeMarcus says, Ricky Ricks, Asher back. Ricky, you can't roast properly, Asher. Shit, subscribe to me too, Emma. Gosha, there's Gosha's Magic Banana and there's Gosha 2. There's Gosha 2. And it's so crazy because that page is a picture of a car clone. Have you even, I don't think you met Gosha 2, did you? Ricky, the orange cat is always the orange cats that are menaces. Orange cats are problems to society. Like, they're chaotic as I don't know what. He only comes once in a while. Yeah, I'm surprised Gosha Banana hasn't popped up yet. I know you got a little life in you, baby. I know you got a little life in you, baby. I should be quiet, but I just can't let it show. But I can't stop thinking of all the things we could have been, all the things we could have done that we never did. Hold on, y'all. I'm like catching up with let me make sure y'all can see me at least. I'm like catching up with like random drama right now on my timeline. So give me a second. I'm like not in the chat at all. the heck is this, dog? This is me when I'm on Twitter trying to connect dots of other people's stuff that ended up on my For You page. I gotta catch up with my Twitter feed another time, y'all. It's just too much random stuff that keeps popping up. I'm like, yo, what? What is going on over there, y'all? Didn't we just celebrate Valentine's or Thanksgiving? Because, Mama, you got yams, hams, potatoes, tomatoes, greens, mac and cheese, you name it. Who's this woman and why are you a mod for her, Ricky? Tone, why are you coming at my mod like that? Why y'all coming at Ricky and the other Ricky, y'all? This is what has been happening when I looked away from the chat, y'all. I'm so weak. Hi. How was that tequila last night? It was cool. At some point in time, I was a little smiz. I ain't gonna lie, I was a little drizz. And I was threatening my boo, y'all. I was threatening him for absolutely almost no reason. Oh my gosh. Something's wrong with me sometimes. Don't worry about it, Emma. I appreciate the effort. Can y'all see my feet? Okay. I don't necessarily know how much of my feet y'all could have saw just then. Because I definitely felt like y'all could have saw it. You on your phone so much? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up, y'all? Mr. Darkshin talking about some Jurisa? You're seeing the drama, girl. I'm trying to catch up a little bit. You run a cult? Taylor, don't come in here trying to pop all big like you run a cult and you don't run anything. You don't run anything. You don't even run a freaking washer and dryer or a refrigerator. You don't even run a bath. You don't run anything. I don't know why you guys support him and not me. I know. You name it. I'm a little bit tired. I'm not going to lie. And it's getting a little bit warm in here actually. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so happy I didn't do that third glass that I was about to do. I'm actually really happy I didn't. But we started up right here and we ended up down here. I guess that's not me doing, I'm not doing damage for real, y'all, but I be feeling like I am. I be feeling like I'm doing damage. I wanna rock right now. Say it. I wanna right now. You're no stranger. It's been a minute since we last kicked it. And by the way, just one little love. Just say you will come through and chill. Just say you will come through and chill. Let him have a tissue, because clearly. Sing louder. What was I just singing, y'all? I was about to say to check on me, man, when I tell them I'm about to go to sleep. You ain't really. What was I just singing, y'all? Hey, gorgeous. How you doing today? Baby, let's do it for you. Is that fine, China? Still got the attention. Y'all gonna be mad when I tell you I'm about to get off of here to go to sleep. But I'm trying to push through. I did low-key tell myself 8 o'clock, so I'm trying to push through, y'all. I'm trying to push through to at least 8 o'clock, y'all. Man, you're so fucking stunning. Oh, thanks, Joseph. I'm surprised Ricky hasn't been timed out yet. Ricky, I feel like Ricky has been timed out plenty of times before he was mod, actually. He had been timed out a few times when he wasn't mod. I'm surprised. But it wasn't because of anything other than Little Mac and Lala thing. How long you been up? Well, let me see how long I've been streaming. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. In 4 minutes, it'll be 8 hours that I've been streaming. You guys just see something that's interesting to me. That's all.
Y'all, I'm about to end this live, but I'm trying not to. Wow, the call so I can catch up with things. Y'all, I'm about to get up here and I don't know. I should just wash my hair, shouldn't I? Like vagina. It's alright. I'm not dangerous. Life is like Subway. You could always pick your toppings. What the freak? I will make you suffer. What is going on in the chat, y'all? I'm also Lucifer. What? I have a shotgun. You know what that means. Y'all, I'm scared of the 8 o'clock people up here. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not completely scared of them, but at the same time, I definitely don't want to deal with them. Especially on Sundays. People on Sundays in the morning on YouTube Live are so mean. What the freak is wrong with them people? They're so miserable. Like, what the heck? Miss J, and the irony is, it be Sunday morning. It be, out of all days, it be Sunday morning they be doing it. Y'all, I'm really about to go to sleep soon. Oh my gosh, look how far down our candle is now. Look, we just been lighting our intentions of self-love, unconditional love, healing, wholeness, heart chakra healing. What else? It's been overall very peaceful live. I haven't lit this candle since not the very last live when I was like up in the morning reading somebody, but the live before that, I think I used it. Fighting weight. Why is this violence? Why would you have a Mexican boyfriend? What? What? I want to light my candle with you. What are y'all talking about? And then we can use this as sage. We can sage the energy, the negative energy in the chat, y'all, with it. It's like vagina. It's alright. Sometimes I actually think, like right now, the candle smell was too much. It was a little bit too much for me right now. Hello from Melbourne, Australia. G'day, g'day, g'day. Stop. Not for a sob story. Girls are just kidding. So he told us, so hopefully this inspires you some way, Asher. Just keep swinging. Thanks for the smoke. When you coming back, I'm gonna come back up here, y'all. Maybe, I don't know. Like, what if I take a nap and get my day started and I find myself inspired to get back up here like before tonight? Um, I kind of almost want to make sure I do come up here sometime soon. But for y'all to catch me, make sure y'all have the bell icon turned on so that way y'all can know when I'm live. Well, it's time for sleep then. Thanks for the live. Y'all welcome. I got a personal reading with DeMarcus soon, y'all. So I will definitely end up talking to you soon. So
I don't know, y'all. Y'all might catch me up here like later, a little bit earlier, maybe even perhaps. Stuff like that could happen. Although a part of me thinks that I might wash my hair soon. What you mean, you too, Geezy? What do you mean, you too, Geezy? I don't understand that part. I want to see Julrae hair with it straightened out. Always fight Asher. I am going to end up trimming my hair soon, so I'm gonna wash it and all that stuff. Hopefully, I get that done today. If I don't get it done today, well, if I do my hair later on, I probably won't come back on live. And if I do, like, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm just kind of sleepy right now. Dude says suicide like you can't subscribe, bro. Julrae, your hair is pretty. Julrae, your hair afro curly? Is my hair afro curly? So like, my hair does have like curls in it. However, sometimes my hair dries straight. Even if it's curly, sometimes after it's curly, it will dry and it straightens out a little bit sometimes. Especially if like I do straighten my hair, but even if I don't straighten my hair, sometimes that happens because like of I guess whatever's in my blood makes my hair straight sometimes. I would like to teach you some Spanish classes. What the freak? Can I get a reading also? Oh, Gezi, you wanna schedule a private reading? Let me see. Gezi, if you what part of the world are you in, Gezi? Oh, you're in Charlotte? So, Gezi, you see that phone number there? You can text that phone number. And actually, if you want to get a personal reading sometime today, actually, we can set that up. I can text you some available spots if you want to get one today. Um, and also, we can do one on live. So, just let me know. Text that number and just text your name, a preferable time for you, and what type of spiritual like reading you want to do. And just let me know. PD, please like and subscribe. Yes, everybody subscribe and hit the bell notification so y'all know when I'm up here. Yeah, brother. Welcome, brother Volk. What's up, babe? Let me buy you a spicy McChicken from McDonald's. Bleeda, if you want to buy me a spicy chicken from McDonald's, my cash app is $RAEJUL. Or you can check the pinned comment. And I'm watching to see. Don't waste my time. Or every time I see you, I'm going to make sure the mods get you. Bleeda, look at what my mod just commented. Yeah, he said Hulk Hogan. That's why I said, welcome, brother. A spicy McChicken with cheese. Lois the Keys go shut. That might be good, right?
You don't know, oh, you don't know you're beautiful. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. You don't know, oh, you don't know how beautiful. You don't know you're beautiful.
Yo, I low-key want a McGriddle right now.
Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. You don't know, oh, you don't know you're beautiful.
I want to take you out to get it though. Oh, then Bleeda, you definitely wasting everybody in this chat time because we know that you was a broke boy. First of all, you're too broke to even send the funds. You too broke to send the funds. And you talk about McDonald's. Sorry. Sorry, bleeding. Sorry, not sorry. I can cook pancakes like no other. But yeah, serious inquiries only with that phone number, y'all. If y'all not serious, y'all gonna get blocked. You're going to get blocked. Believe it, it's okay. You can like and subscribe and come back. That's crazy. People like that person, you can tell that they wish they was a girl or something. A McDonald's mocha frappe sounds actually good for some reason. I haven't had one of those in so long. Like, there was such a I had a system down pack at one point in time where I still get one of those before I went into work. Who is Marcus? Y'all, who is Marcus? Y'all, who is Marcus?
You don't know, oh, you don't know, yo.
Somebody said for your McGriddle. Y'all, who is this Marcus person? I appreciate you because I really am going to use that for that. Is that DeMarcus? Oh, thanks, DeMarcus. So that's exactly what I'm about to go get. Like, I'm just playing Marcus Day. I'm gonna have to sleep soon. I gotta wake up in 5 hours. Wait, was that you, DeMarcus, or somebody else? Because I think it was DeMarcus. I'm just playing Marcus. The caramel mixed with mocha frap, top tier. Yo, we got Atlanta back, y'all. We got 6th Ward in the building, 3rd Ward with Glow G back in the building, y'all. I might ask them to mix the caramel mocha frap at McDonald's. Oh, okay, bet I just got it. So I appreciate you. I really am about to go get me a McGriddle and a frap. Do I personally want to drive and get it? Absolutely not. However, it's not that far, so.
Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. You don't know, oh, you don't know how, you don't know you're beautiful.
Y'all about to hear a train pass by. Let me see if I can see it. Give me a second. Sometimes I be waiting to see which direction it's coming from. Y'all think left or right? Somebody say left or right. Uh-oh, it's going to the left. Y'all probably can't hear it, but it's a train going. It just ain't do the horn like sometimes it do. Oh, baby, what's your name?
Oh, girl, it's your birthday. Open wide, I know you're thirsty. Say I, say I. And we don't buy no drinks at the bar. We pop champagne cause we got that dough. Let me hear you say I.
No, somebody did say, yo, baby, what's your name? Yeah, it was coming from the left, though. I mean, it was going from right to left. Juliana, what's your origins? That's an interesting question. What is my origins, y'all? America. My origins is Virginia. Shark City, Virginia Beach. That's my origin. I did, fam. Yes, it was me. I love you. I'm just playing Marcus Day. What did Gosha say, Ricky? I missed it. He said my fart smell like egg McMuffin. That is so foul. That is so foul. Brasilia? No, I'm not. I'm not from Brazil. First of all, he's one of the few people that call me Juliana. He's one of the few people that call me Juliana. And then he asked me, am I from Brazil? I'm not. And then, like, what? My farts, my gas bubbles smell like egg McMuffin with extra cheese. Gosha, something's not right about that. You know that, right?
Yo, Soli man keeps calling me Juliana. I'm like, who is Juliana? He spells it like jewelry, but then he puts Anna at the end. And then he keeps, I forgot what he said the other day. Because that's why I'm kind of weak too. It's something that he said the other day. He be calling me Juju. He called me Julia. He called me Juju, Julia, Juliana. What else did he be saying? I'm looking. He be saying all kind of stuff sometimes, y'all. Sometimes he talk more days than other. And then sometimes he talks to me. First of all, he asked me was I from Brazil today. But sometimes he be talking to me in French. I'm like, yo, which one is it? You gonna speak to me in French or Spanish? Like, but he always be like, bonjour. And I be like, bonjour. And then he be like, ask me if I'm Brazilian. He said Juliana Moreau. Yeah, that's what he was saying, I think. he was calling me Juliana Moreau. I would like to bring you to Mexico. Uh-oh. This is not the first person to say that in this chat. As long as you don't get on no childish with your welcome here, Azure. So you can vape in front of them. What happened? We pop champagne, so we got that dough. Let me hear you say ah. Let me hear you say ah. Let me just humor myself to see what delivery would be like if I were to order delivery. Instead of driving 2 minutes to what's that place called? Goshen said he sharts, he farts, then he darts. You are so freaking nasty, Goshen. Goshen, you're so freaking nasty in the morning. Going to add up to a cool $25. You think so, Glow? Glow G, you think it's going to be $25? It probably will be, but I'm going to humor myself to see what it would be, what it come down to. So let me see. It's going to come down to $35. All I'm going to have is a McGriddle and a frappe and barely a hash brown, right? Y'all, why are they saying all the frappes are sold out? That's crazy. Should I try a hot coffee then? I don't mean no harm. I'm not drinking no hot coffee right now from McDonald's. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something. my god, did I just exit out the whole thing by accident? That is crazy. So far, so far, so far is with delivery. Oh no! If I were to get a McGriddle meal, it is $12, right? Basically, like with tax and stuff. But the delivery fee and taxes somehow bring it up to $21. I know you lying. First of all, $4.99 and then $4.45. I guess that is low key. That makes sense. But still, yeah, I'm gonna just go pick it up, y'all. I ain't that lazy. It's really up the corner. Like, it's up the street. It's like the corner. McGriddle meal, get it? Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna get, y'all. I've been good. What the freak? Are y'all talking to that man? Ricky Riggs, don't entertain him. He trying to get in good. Like, he not welcome here. I'm sorry. That man is not welcome here. For all I know, he was the one texting me, harassing me too. That is craziness. Why they be in here trying to talk to my mods after they insult my looks for like a whole 2-3 weeks straight? That is something that I just cannot let slide. They're weird. Like, those people are the people who want your life. He said, what about Burger King breakfast? You know, I forgot Burger King has breakfast. I'm not PDD, Juliana. I'm a nice man. I need a good girl. Who is Juliana? You need a good girl, and then you said a singer? So wait, you think singers are good girls, or are you trying to say what? I'm confused. I'm taking it. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, good brother is not welcome. He's really bad. He is a terrible person. Ricky be falling for it. As soon as they say, hey, Ricky, Ricky be falling for it. They be trolls. I'm gonna need Ricky to check the chat history on these people sometimes when they be saying hey to him. Thanks, y'all. I'm a very beautiful woman like chocolate. What the freak? There was somebody calling me a brown cookie, but they were from overseas. You look like you're, first of all, is a black person calling me a chocolate? That's funny. Is Asher not welcome? I actually don't really know. Like, I've been kind of seeing Asher here and there, but I haven't kept up that much. I just know he do be having static at times with people, so him and Lala probably would never get along. Thanks. It sees. I ain't fall for it at all, and that was a new account for him. I'll be on it. Yeah, he's extremely weird. Like, but yeah, y'all, I am about to get off of here. I definitely need to fuel up. He said milk chocolate. Okay. Yo, he kept on coming back somehow. Like, I don't know how. He kept on making accounts. And then he would come up here literally every day, sometimes 3 to 4 times while I'm on live, just to insult me. Like, literally. And then he brought a friend one time that was just as hideous as him. If y'all were to see how that man actually looks, he looks so hideous. Like, literally. Think of the word hideous. Think of what you would consider hideous. He looks hideous. And then the person up here, his name is the good brother. He looks hideous, and he always comes up here and he just like insults me. He always tries to say I have two. He says he just insults my looks because he's like he secretly wants to be a woman. So
So the good brother is gone. I obliterated him. Thanks, Gosha. Because Ricky Ricks was about to get sweet talk. He was about to get charmed by the good brother somehow, and he looks hideous. I was about to line him up. That's why I asked where he been. I was on it. Trust me. I kind of believe you, but at the same time, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Y'all, I am about to get off here though. I'm trying to hold on, but at the same time, you still live? I thought you was about to get off, and you got that second win. Nah, Miss J, this time I didn't get the second win. I'm getting like I feel like when I start to feel my eyes feeling like they're low, even if they're open, they just feel like they're like this. I know I should get off. Find me. I'm serious with you. You're beautiful. I don't have words to tell you. Magnificent, awesome. Thanks, y'all. Thanks, y'all. He said you're right. Depression. I forgot that's his name. Ricky not on nothing. Stunting for the huzz. What? Why do some people randomly be coming from my mods? Like, do y'all be jealous that they're mods? what? What be up with y'all? Like, some people really will come up here and even if they make a new account just to come from one of my mods. I'm like, are y'all jealous that y'all not a moderator up here? Well, I'm asleep to try to recover from my injury. Okay, y'all. Lil Mac went outside and never came back. I wouldn't be surprised if he came back in a different form before he gave up. I can't believe you on live asking someone to buy you food. You see what I'm saying? Like, Gosha, how he even do that? Like, how he come back? Stuff like that. Like, he made that account 2 days ago. He's so weird. She is my future gaze? Calm down. What the freak? Solomon, why do you keep calling me Juliana Monroe? Juju. He is so funny. Good brother has 7 accounts. Yeah, because he has no life outside of social media. Like, my lives is his whole entire life. He said future wife. My account ain't new. Labra, stop capping. Your account, okay, your account might not be new. Okay, 8 years on it. Okay, that's what's up. You got motion if they doing you like that? I guess. Hold on, I'm about to just see something before I get off, just because I'm curious now. Emma, which Ricky did you block? DeMarcus still here? He might be, but I haven't seen him say anything. Alright, y'all, I really am going to go. I'm like so close to 8 o'clock. Like, I've been trying to truck on to 8 o'clock. Juju, what I gotta do to take you on one date? Y'all are funny.
Hold on, don't let me go. Hold on, hey. Hold on, don't let me go. Hold on.
Where do you guys see beauty in her? Ricky Riggs, look how desperate he is.
angels on the side. I got some demons too, you know just how I feel. You can be real with me, that's why you're still with me. Can't hide behind the carrots on the diamond ring. I don't even care if you lie to me, cause there ain't much to lie about me these days. I wanna say I feel that I do. You actually hella fine. Thanks, y'all. Hold on, don't let me go. Hold on, hey. Hold on, don't let me go. If y'all saw how hideous this man looks, y'all would understand why this is the most interaction he ever gets in his entire mother freaking life, okay? Like, that man is hideous. Hideous, okay? That's her Cash App truck stop. Cut it out. Exactly. I got some demons too. I know just how you feel. You can be real with me. That's why you're still with me. Can't hide behind the carrots on the diamond ring. I don't even care if you lie to me, cause there ain't much to lie about these days. Thanks, Emma. Dang, why so many accounts? Good brother, you don't have a life, bro. He really absolutely don't. He absolutely don't have a life. I'm about to go, you guys. Like, I've been trekking on. You know what? I might try to hold off for 15 minutes. Let's see how I do it. I'm gonna try to hold off for 15 motherfucking minutes. Hold up, y'all. I'm trying to make sure I don't pull the blanket back. If y'all want to, y'all can see the sun come up. If it does come up. It usually be in my hair. Y'all see the sun in my hair? Let's try to hold on for 15 motherfucking minutes. Let's see. Hold on, don't let me go. Hold on. Samuel, you keep saying you fell asleep. You literally were supposed to get accurate sleep. Like, what you mean? I feel like Samuel, you're averaging sleeping on like an average of like 2 hours and 30 minutes. That, I don't know how good that is for you in the long term. Do a sleeping stream. So yo, do a sleeping stream so somebody who promised me to get me something and renege, aka a broke nigga, can watch me sleep. A broke nigga need to pay at this point to watch me sleep on live. Sorry, let me stop. I did accidentally fall asleep one time up here, y'all. That was the most hilarious thing ever. I kind of felt like it was going to happen too. And I was like, nah, it's probably not. And then when I laid down, I was like, yeah, this probably is about to happen. Listen, you don't walk into the Chanel store with no money and then say Chanel is after all your money because you can't afford it. Don't it? True or false? True or false? I think I fell in love. Stay on this channel. The only tattoo you have is the beatings from your abusive owner. What the freak? Yo, the other Ricky is hilarious, y'all. Asher told us at least I got older. Why would she say that, y'all? Yo, why would Ricky say that? Where I'm from in the US, you're coming to in a year?
forgot, Solomon. You are in the UK. Where you at? Cause you be speaking French like now. You say Je vais venir pour te voir. Je vais venir pour te voir. That's how I be thinking they be sounding when they speak French. And now all I say is bonjour, magnifique, merci. That's all I be saying up here. I feel like that's the most French I say up here, y'all. I was asleep for 4 hours. How much? No, but Sam, you keep coming back like after every so often. Like, let me see something. Bonjour, magnifique. Why did I do that? I was covering this and yawning. Hold on, don't let me go. I got 9 minutes, y'all. I feel like I'm ready to punch a clock out. No, let me stop. Let me stop. I honestly kind of want to just end it on basically close to a solid time, even though I don't know how long I've been actually up here though, because I think I started late, like 11. So 11, 10, 9. No, wait, what the freak? How did I do that? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what? That's 9 hours. Is it? Can I count? I think that's 9 hours. I could have stopped already. I need to help my guys. Why are you calling guys gays? Every time he says guys, he says gays. I need help, my gays. You staring at the chat or what? You staring at? I'm staring at this video your big papa sent me. He's sitting with a cash app though, a big chunky fat cash app. But Juliana don't like me. Who is Soliman? Who is Juliana? LOL Soliman, you like ebony girls? Nice. Is that what he said earlier? Juju is perfect. What y'all talking about? Oh, he did say that. He said I like ebony girl. Oh God, I'm scared. Yeah, y'all, I'm starting to think the good brother is the guy who texts me. Y'all see the way that he just lied like that? I'm starting to think he was the person sending me all those long books. It was probably him, y'all. Y'all know the dude who be sending me the books text me talking about something, I love you or something. It was so freaking weird and delusional. People like that, like, they don't understand that they have an aura that just is musty, stinking, foul. It's disgusting. It smells like if sulfur was seeping out of the crack of Satan himself's butt crack after he just ate freaking Taco Bell the night before. That's how they aura feels like when they feel like they are like they're harassing. Like it's like ew. I don't care if you hate me, like me, or nothing. Disappear. The fact that you keep showing up is the part that's atrocious, and that's the part they don't understand. I was kicked out for not having a pew pew yesterday. I don't even know what the heck a pew pew is for the love of God. I see some crazy in these lives. It's like the most desperate for attention. Fred, just don't say you not a troll no more. Yo, I low key feel like Fred is low key a good brother too. He's weird. Bleeda, do you give that vibe? You just give a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You give pump faker. That's what you give. That's what you definitely give. Pump faker. I have to go. Send my regards. I will. I'm gonna be up here for 5 more minutes, y'all. I appreciate it. Make sure if y'all enjoyed the stream, y'all hit the thumbs up and subscribe to my channel. I will be up here soon. Can't tell you exactly when, only because I may get my day started, go to sleep after I eat, and wake up a little bit early and start a live and be up there for a little bit. Or I'll come on potentially tonight, or I'll see you tomorrow. I don't actually really know. But hopefully I do see you soon. Hopefully we do talk soon, you know? So yeah, y'all. I feel bad for Sorry, I'm glad you came back. LOL, so take it with a grain of salt. Basically, Miss J. Look, at this point, the only reason why I don't want to make any promises is because what if I get some personals tonight? Like, if I do some personals tonight, sometimes I'll be ready to just like see y'all tomorrow. But sometimes I'll do personals and I still be energized and I come up here. So it just depends. Like, I don't know yet. But still, take everything with a grain of salt. I don't watch lives much because it's incredibly cringe. Do you do this for a sponsorship or something? So, Thought Gardens, you think this live is cringe as well? Is what you're implying, perhaps? You're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? He said no, the chats. Oh, a lot of times I'm up here. This has been mostly a chill type of chat today, whatever. It's like chill talk with the chat. But sometimes I'm up here, I do like spiritual reads and stuff. Like, it's just different each day. And it's kind of hard for me to say sometimes what exactly each day is going to be because of it. But I might do some spiritual readings tomorrow. Depends on how I feel, to be honest. So yeah. This does feel like a thirst trap, to be perfectly honest. Are you attracted to me or something? Is that why you said this feels like a thirst trap? Are you attracted to me or something? You be thinking too highly of yourself? Honestly, I just sit here and do whatever I do. So if you think I think too highly of myself, then that means you need to have more self-esteem. Because I have a healthy sense of self-esteem, and I think everybody in the world should, but they don't, and that's cool. He does, doesn't he, Gosha? So if you think I think too highly of myself, then I take that as a compliment because you see the standards. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't have standards. You think that they think absolutely low and less of themselves. So I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Look, Sazar said, I'm attracted to you straight up. Thanks. He said, maybe it's the thirsty people. Well, if you're attracted to me and you see thirsty people, then it's obvious why anybody would say this is a thirst trap. However, I think a thirst trap is me wearing a bikini, jumping up and down, or wearing a white t-shirt and throwing water up there. Or there's a lot of things that can make something an absolute thirst trap. Am I trapping you guys? Not at all. If you're sticking around because you are attracted to me beyond what your comprehension is, then that's different. That's not a thirst trap, baby. I don't like your tone though, Garden. Me either, because he sounds like he's like irritated at the fact that he's attracted to something here. Like, if that's the case, go ahead. These red pill dudes are so dumb. Yeah, because they're bitter because some girl that they really wanted left them for another dude. And ever since then, they think every woman who's ever attractive, they remember the last woman that they were super attracted to that left them for that dude with a bigger, you know what I'm saying? That's why they be doing that. And he got a better car or something. If you try to smile at kids, they probably start screaming ugly. She is beautiful, but her vibe even better too. Look, I appreciate that, Bleeda, the pump faker. Attracted to your aura. Thanks, y'all. But yeah, I'm curious as to why it feels like this. I don't think it's you. Thought Garden, I can't help if you're attracted to me. Like, what exactly am I doing in this moment? I have a whole blanket over me. You can't see no cleavage. You can't see no thigh, no boob, no titty, no side titty, no chunk of meat anywhere. Not even a shoulder. So, what exactly is the thirst trapping? Are you just attracted to the aura? Because that's a thing. But the fact that you're attracted to me doesn't mean anything. I didn't do anything to you. So don't project how you're feeling in your mind, body, and soul and spirit onto me. That's very unfair. Like, I literally am just existing. If you can't control that and it's overwhelming for you, then just say, God dang, like, you're smoking hot with not showing anything. How about that? And we can just keep it at that. Instead of you suggesting that I'm doing something with evil intentions or something, or sneaky intentions to get people to stay here and be thirsty. I literally don't care. A lot of people find me attractive for many different reasons. If that helps. Like, what? And then he try to, and because people don't have a genuine reply, that's when they try to make it seem like, oh no, you're misunderstanding me. That's not what I'm saying. No, that's exactly what you're saying. You just don't like that it's the truth. You don't like the fact that you're attracted to something over here and you feel like it's a thirst trap because you can't figure out why you're attracted because you're just attracted. How about that? Sometimes it's not logical. It's just straightforward. I'm just curious as to why it feels like it. Okay, well maybe you guys, have a conversation with your body, mind, and what you find attractive. What the freak? Exactly. If you're taking it that way, that's just you. That's just so crazy. Like, imagine that a girl could be covered up to her eyeballs. And if a man is attracted to her, he is going to blame her for it. Like, what? Are we okay? Now she's a slut because you had a bodily sensation within yourself? Are y'all cool? Is everybody good? Oh my god. Just the way that only I could see was her eyes. Like, I just knew that she wanted it. Are you okay? Now she's a slut because you was attracted that day. Please find a place to figure yourself out or something. Like, but I appreciate everybody else who gets it, or they're just not they're not that heavily affected in that way. Like, what the heck? Like, people are strange. People are real deal strange. Like, go take a cold shower if you think this is a. If what I'm doing right now is a thirst trap, please go take a cold shower, my boy. How about that? Exactly. He's just thirsty. This is not a thirst trap. And the crazy part about it is, not only is he thirsty, but it's the fact that he was thirsty, and on top of that, let me see this. Hello? Hello? You see how people just be wanting to hear my voice or something? Hello? Hold on, y'all. I can't hear you. What'd you say? What's your name? What is your name? You said I have your name in my mouth. I don't even know your name. I don't even know your name. Did you take your medication this morning? Cause what is your name? What's your name? What's your name? Are you mad because your mother left you and abandoned you a long time ago because you was the ugliest thing that she ever created out her pussy? Like, he hung up on me. Why did he keep calling me? He was mad out of breath. Tell me so keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. Keep your motherfucking name out my mouth. I said, what is your name? Keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. What is your name, sir? What in the world? I know you fucking lying. He can barely even say all of that in a clear sentence. Gosha, it 100% is him. Keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. Sir, you're standing in one. You're standing. You're not even moving around. Why is you breathing that hard? Keep my motherfucking name out your motherfucking mouth, bitch. Oh my God, are you snoring? Standing up? What's going on? I was trying to connect it to Bluetooth. For some reason, my Bluetooth kept rejecting his voice. Every time I try to connect the Bluetooth, my Bluetooth was like, I don't want to hear that shit come out of the speaker. So I wasn't able to connect to y'all, but he weird. Like, what the freak? Like, did I ever say anybody name up here? Not anybody like him. I feel like the most persons of a name I said this morning was Soliman. He was the only person that I talked about today. These people is crazy. I said, did you take your medication this morning? Like, is you okay? You're an effing loser, desperate narcissist. Well, I'm not the one saying that to random people, but if you need me to keep your motherfucking name out your mouth. Sir, you're sitting in one place. Why are you out of breath like that? Is you okay? Talking real hard on the phone to a chick that ain't your girl is wicked. And at 8:06 a.m. East Coast time. Who knows what time it is where he at? You looking for attention from strangers? Yeah, and I got it from you. Thank you. Let's cash in that attention check from Mark, everybody. Oh God, he a bit for talking like that to a female. He weird. I was like, are you mad because your mother rejected you because you was the ugliest motherfucking thing that ever popped out her motherfucking pussy, nigga? Like, what's the tea, dog? Don't nobody care about you. You need to find the tallest bridge and jump the fuck off right now. Like, what? I can't believe he called that phone number. And something told me to pick up on it because I knew it was a troll. Like, I knew it was somebody who was going to be pissed. I knew it. And he texted me like a month ago in February. He said, stupid, ugly, fake bitch. He's such a female, y'all. Oh my gosh, y'all. The ugliest person that ever tried to show their face on my live keeps calling me ugly. Look at how internalized that hate is. He must be on the rag. 100%, Miss MJ. I mean, Miss J. Let's all call Good Brother right now. I'm weak. Everyone call that pin number. He ain't gonna pick up, y'all. He seem like the type that's scared to pick up on a call like that. Cause he like a punk for real. He a punk. He like to talk crap and then hide because he's so scared that people can tell that he hate himself. How do they know that I hate myself? How do they know that I hate myself? How did they see through it? I called her the stupid bee. How does she see through it? That is craziness. That is craziness. Like, how you gonna try to cuss somebody out and then get mad and then try to dodge them? He trying to catch his breath too. That's why he can't pick up the phone. It's really hard for him to pick up the phone and say hello while he trying to breathe. Hello? What is your deal? Why do you hate yourself so much?
Bitch, you fucking brought me. I come here cool today, and you want the stupid on the stupid shit.
Were you in special classes in high school and
It's
in
this
grade
motherfucking
school?
world. This new ugly bitch you got your
So-
fucking head. You're not showing your head today, are you?
So were you in like special classes? Like, do you have a
No,
delay?
you're not showing your head today, are you, bitch? Take the fucking wig
So
off.
so do you have a delay or something?
Take the wig off.
So do you have a mental delay? Because I don't want to cuss out somebody who's handicapped. He hung up. Why he sound dumb? Because he been sound dumb. He look dumb too. Why is he so worried about how I look? Like, what the freak? He worried so much about how I look for what? Like, nobody is that pressed about how I look but him because he ugly as hell. He's ugly as hell and his mama don't like him. Like, she made him. Like, what the freak? Like, he turned out this way. Some people are the sweetest people ever with their mental disabilities and handicaps. But not him. He came out a rotten apple. Somebody said, oh my God, a rose god female. So what's your deal? Why every 5 words, you don't have any intelligence? Why you always
Keep playing with
cussing?
me. I'm glad you keep playing with me, bitch.
Why you always cussing? You don't got no intelligence about yourself, sir?
Nah, I'm just telling you how I'm feeling now because I'm upset because you so ugly. You calling my fucking phone, bitch.
Bro, I promise you, I'm not the ugliest person you ever seen in your life. I promise you, the ugliest person you ever seen in your life is right there in your bathroom mirror. I'm pretty confident it's in your bathroom mirror. So all of this internalized hate, I like. What's up with that, man? What's up with that? 2 brain cells is cool. I'm trying to work with you. I'm trying to work with you. 2 brain cells. I promise you, I'm not your mother. I didn't leave you out here in the world because you was the ugliest thing that could have ever popped out my pussy. I promise you that I didn't leave you because you was the ugliest thing that I could have ever popped out my pussy. And I'm just so ashamed of my young girl. You're special, but only in hospitals, Asher. Nah, pick up the phone, stupid. It's jury versus good brother. Yeah, this is what he been wanting, right? All he know how to do is say you're ugly and stupid because that's all he heard his whole entire life. Like, what the fuck? Somebody say you definitely good at this. That's all he do. And look, he he don't even know how to hang up the phone without answering it before he hang up. He real life like, I feel bad. Yeah, I feel bad because he real life only got half a chromosome. That's crazy. I'll maintain you for the rest of your life. Welcome, y'all. Look, he real life got like an extra set of chromosomes or he missing some. Glad I stuck around longer than 5 minutes. Look, he's scared. He's scared. He don't want no smoke. He don't have nothing else to say but the same thing. He just try to insult my appearance. Like, bro, is you good? Like, every time he catch even a little reflection in a puddle, it scares him.
You're gonna have a conversation when your life is finished, bitch.
Hey, yo, I don't even know how to understand what you just said, bro. What did you just say? What did you just say, bro? Say it again real quick. Cause you was the stupidest motherfucker Like, he hung up on me. Hold on. I wasn't done. Pick up the motherfucking phone now. Don't run now. Like, he's scared. He's so scared to answer this phone. He gonna keep hanging up because he's scared for real. Hey, yo. Like, pick up the phone, little pussy. He talk like he having a stroke. Yo, he real deal talk like he having a stroke. Hey yo, I just want to know why the fuck you keep calling my phone, calling me ugly? You the stupidest motherfucker I ever seen, bitch. Fuck you, good brother. I promise you, the stupidest motherfucker I ever seen, bitch.
You the only person
You
I
is the
know that come
stupidest
on live
motherfucker I
24
ever
hours.
seen. Every time you hop on my live, I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. You the stupidest motherfucker I ever seen. And I promise you, your mama should have left you a long fucking time ago, you stupid asshole.
Why the freak he keep hanging up? I didn't hear what he said this time. I feel like he said something a little different, but he don't seem like he got the range. Good brother, you lame for talking to a female like that. 100%. He don't have any interaction with women in his life. That's why he act like that. Hello? That's why he act like that. Nah, you about to get harassed now, motherfucker. Yo, what if I just kept calling? Oh, that's good brother. Good brother is actually bad brother. Yo, he is though. Hello? Oh, uh-oh. He's scared. He don't even know how to hang up the phone without answering it. He remedial, y'all. This is what the whole thing was this whole time. He remedial, y'all. That's what it was. He ain't up to speed like everybody. That's all. He ain't up to speed, but he been hearing how ugly he is his whole life. That's what it is. So, that's what it is, dog. And now he running from the smoke. I'm gonna keep calling until I feel like it at this point. And I'm about to get off in a second. Yeah. Don't call my fucking phone ever again, bitch. Thinking you about to call me. Thinking you about to say something to me, bitch. Don't ever do that. With your stupid, retarded fucking ass, ho. Don't ever do that. I ain't scared to fight somebody who think they smart enough to do so, bitch. I'll beat the fuck out you. I don't care who you are, to be real with you. Anyways, good morning, everybody. He said you're just giving him a taste of his own medicine. 100%. Like, what? You sitting here harassing strangers online. And then coming into the community.
The person you are calling is currently unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
I promise you, you stupid bitch. Don't ever fucking call my phone, you stupid bitch. You was the dumbest motherfucker ever. You keep calling my phone saying I look ugly, saying I look stupid. I promise you, you was the stupidest.
Look, he calling. He calling now. Let's see. Hello? 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 Why you acting like you can't talk? Hold on. You know what? You probably are talking. No, you're not talking. Why you ain't saying nothing? Why you not saying nothing? I know I'm not tripping. My phone is not saying anything. That voice note gonna sound just like him talking to himself. I promise you that voice note gonna sound just like him. This is the best morning I had in a while. That voice note gonna sound like him. He says, "That's not me." What's good, bro?
You're not. And I'm telling you, I know I can see you.
So who's the most beautiful? So who's the most beautiful girl in the world? Let me know.
Your subscribers, you have your subscribers thinking you some beautiful queen or something, but you're not. You look like a fucking man.
So who's the most beautiful?
Honestly
Who is the beautiful girl in the world to you? So name somebody who's beautiful. Name somebody who's beautiful.
That wig been on your head for how long now?
So name somebody. You can't even name somebody who's beautiful. You can't even name a woman who's beautiful because you know whatever you say is gonna be stupid. I feel like you mad because you're not allowed in our cult. I feel like that's what it is. You ain't allowed on the channel. So I think you're angry. I think you're just angry because you're not allowed in the cult. That's what it is. That's what it is. Cause don't like I feel like you ain't never seen ugly outside of your own reflection before. And so you're a little bit confused. He hung up on me. Bad brother ain't never had a girlfriend. 100%. I'll check dude weird ass. I already put his number in the chat if y'all want to call him too. He can't even name somebody who's actually beautiful in the world. That's how lost he is. He just making stuff up. Like,
You listen here, you stupid bitch.
you gotta talk all tongue. You gotta talk all tongue when you talk to him. That's the way he understands. Sound like his own inner voice. Y'all think people who talk like that
What
have
do
a
you?
Good
Are
brother,
you even a
good
fucking
brother,
woman?
good brother. Listen to me. Listen to me.
So listen. So look, I have a question.
Are you a woman or a man? What are you? You look like a fucking man.
Okay, I have a question. Calm down. I hear you breathing
What are
heavy.
you?
Calm down. Calm down. I hear you breathing heavy.
What are you?
So Miss.
What are you?
So Nate, I'll have a
What are you?
question. I have
Are
a question for you.
Man?
I have a question for you.
Fucking man.
I have a question for you. I have a question for you because I know.
No, you don't have. No, you don't
Calm down. You way too slow to be talking that fast. Calm down, buddy. You way too slow to be talking that fast. I want to know something. I want to know something.
You're calling me.
I want to know
You
something.
guys so fucking.
I want to know something.
I'm far.
You far from ugly?
Ugly bitch.
You far from ugly? Is that what you're saying, Mr. Good Brother? Because I'm about to put Mr. Good Brother. Are you insinuating that you're far from ugly? Is that what you just said? I think he hung up on me, but let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. It is not my best screenshot that I ever have had in my phone, but I definitely had to see it to just have it on record for real, for real. Let me see. It's a few weeks ago now, it seems, since I had this screenshot. I don't know where it's at, y'all. It was definitely after Valentine's Day. Oh God. I'm gonna show y'all what Mr. Good Brother looked like, and then when y'all see this, y'all gonna understand some things. Y'all definitely gonna understand. Hopefully I ain't did I delete his picture because it was so disturbing to have in my phone like that? This man looks he looks absolutely crazy, y'all. He looks like this. He looks like this. That's why I took a screenshot of it, because he looked just like that. Somebody said I'm so wide awake. That's crazy. Let me go to my screenshots folder, because I think I'll find it faster in there. When y'all see how this man look for real, y'all gonna be like, I know you fucking lying. And I'm gonna be like, sadly, we ain't fucking lying. This is exactly Mr. Good Brother. If I actually deleted it, that's like hilarious, because like I feel like my phone probably deleted it on its own because it just knew not to have some bullshit like that on my phone. I think that's probably what happened too. If I can't find it, y'all, I ain't gonna dig that far to find it either. But so far, I think this thing has been lost in the abyss. And maybe I took a screenshot of his picture before Valentine's Day, but I don't remember it being like that. So I don't know, y'all. It's not important. I think I absolutely deleted his picture. That's telling. That's how ugly and hideous he is. But yeah, y'all, that's Mr. Good Brother. He obviously, you know what I'm saying? He been in one of them special classes. That's why he be acting like that.
Pick up the stupid phone, bitch.
Ah. He just pick up the hang up. This is interesting. Yeah, let's see how he looks. He really looks like a hideous, like, he looks like a hideous, like, I don't know, like, he just looks hideous. Like, what the freak? I don't know why I don't have the picture anymore. I must have real deal did not like looking at his face. I don't actually normally find myself deleting pictures, so I don't know where it's at, y'all. I'm gonna double check one more time. This is crazy. Just harassed by somebody who obviously don't even have the range to even formulate a proper thought. Like, what?
Y'all, I really don't see the picture. So I'm over it at this point. Yeah, I think I'm over it, y'all, because I can't find it. I must 100% have deleted it at some point. So somehow I did stay up here a little bit longer. He's a crazy man. He's a crazy man for real. She a nice girl. What's the problem? He likes to insult people who look attractive. Like, he's slow. So when he experiences jealousy, it's like he doesn't have anything that's rational about his feelings. So that's why he be doing that. I'm weak. Yeah, I'm over this. The day already started full of drama. It just started weird because he's a weird person. Anyways, y'all, I probably even deleted him after out of my deleted photos. Yep. ah, I'm over it. But how many phone numbers does he have? That's strange that he keeps texting me. I honestly don't think the based off of how incoherent he is, I honestly don't think he was the person sending me those long paragraphs though. I think that's a stupid person. I mean, I think that's a different person because he's a stupid person. So like every time he texts me stuff, it's very short, like up here. Like he be like, "Stupid motherfucking bitch, you think you're attractive? You're ugly." He's that vibe. There's no way he's typing me long paragraphs. That's a whole different person named Mike from Detroit. So they're like the same in a different font. Yeah, I saw that. I was about to do something. What is ajolus? The bad eyes? What does that mean? I'm sorry you had to start your day out with the fucking weirdo. Keep your chin up. Thanks, y'all. I really don't care. Who's Mike from Detroit? He's the one that who kept on being up here a few lives ago, like last week or 2 weeks ago, and he was like, "I know how to make a cup move. Do you believe me? Do you believe me?" I don't know if y'all remember him, but he kept on asking that like one part of the chat, and every time I ignored him, he just kept on saying the same things. And then I think he was around when I first posted the number. So I don't know. I think I started posting this number like what about if I open up the chat, I could tell y'all some dates. I think I posted this number at least, it's definitely in February. I think February 26th or a little bit before that maybe is when I posted this number. And like 22nd, February, something like that, y'all. Maybe it was February 4th. No, that's somebody else. That's somebody else. February 22nd is when I posted this number. And that's when, around that live, that's when the dude Mike was up there. He the other one. Or whatever. But yeah, the good brother, he obviously, you know, he not up there. Sounds stalkerish and excessive to me, to be honest, in my opinion. It does, though. Bro's vocabulary is limited, so it wasn't him. 100% Bleeder. The other dude was the dude named Mike from Detroit. Unless it's sprinkled in with my exes or something. Somebody who I broke their heart by accident didn't know or something. But those are the people who be sending me a lot of hate, like with long sentences and stuff. That nigga, I'm sorry, Mr. Good Brother. Not to say I can't say nigga, by the way, because I'm black. But that guy, he really like, he not there. He just completely jealous because he don't like women because he wish he was. He keeps trying to say I look like a man. because all he's attracted to is men. Like, what the freak? So just because you're attracted to men doesn't mean I look like a man. Like, that's different. That's interesting. But anyways, y'all, I am about to get off of this. I stayed past 8 o'clock, y'all. That's a good thing, right? Maybe somebody wanted me to stay on past 8. Because I definitely was going to I was definitely going to end this live 30 minutes ago. Wait, your ex gave your number out, or how did that happen? No, I just suspect that my ex kept on coming up here under an alias, trying to talk to me, like on an account. And then he kept on trying to make it seem like he was like, I can't tell y'all all the details, right? Of how much I see through him. Just know that I feel like he came up here under an alias, okay? And he's very strange to the point where he will stalk another person who he suspects I talk to, study who they are, and then come up here and try to present himself like he's them. So that, well, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. That jealous, closed-minded, not openly minded person that's stuck on themselves, not a gentleman. Not at all. That guy is a stalker. Yeah, my ex, the one that be stalking me up here, yeah. I feel like he's really scared to show his face. He never knew this side of me that can do readings for real, even though he knew I was intuitive. He's kind of like, he might have had a class with Good Brother, but he just was a little bit more excelled. Like, he excelled a little more. Girl, you funny, I swear, I needed it. I'm weak. But yeah, my ex, he probably was in a class with Good Brother, low key. They could have probably had the same class, because sometimes he seemed like he's sharp, and then other times I wondered a lot with him. I was like, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was like, hold on. What was that? What did I just see? Hold on, I saw something. I noticed something. Okay. So I did wonder sometimes. Like, but other than that, he's a functioning, Ricky Rick said that's wicked. Other than that, he's a fully functioning adult in society. You almost would never tell. So whenever I start glimpses of certain things, I was like, wait a minute. Was you in class with everybody back then? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think that he might be a little bit like dyslexic. Like, if he has some type of learning disability in a way, I think he was like extremely like dyslexic as a kid. And then he was bullied too. So then it was like, I think those two things like worked against him or something. Yo, you good at roasting people. I'm just saying, I wondered. I did. It was a lot of different times where I was like, okay, that was interesting. And then like he used to send text message with like 2 spaces in between. So I was like, maybe it's because it's easier for him to be able to like read it back after like something. You know what I'm saying? He used to do certain things. But sometimes people type like that when they're typing on chat forums. So I don't know. Like, either which way, he had a lot of things that was kind of questionable. Somebody said, I don't want to get on your bad side. I'm just saying, like, he might have been in the same class as Good Brother. You know what I'm saying? He probably still watched me, but now he's scared to show his face or anything. He probably just watches Secret and cry himself to sleep while he watching his lives or something. But I don't know. Like, he should have been moved on. Like, he did a lot of strange things that I have sprinkled in talking about here and there, but at this time I don't feel the need to talk about it. But look, the Good Brother sent me a text, y'all. He said, I feel sorry for you. You must suck to go through life looking like a man and begging strangers on YouTube to buy me food. People on YouTube, please, you guys. Please, you guys. I am so... Oh my gosh, yeah, me and my 9 kids, you guys. Me and my 9 kids were affected by the Good Brother. We was affected by him. We was affected by his he's been troubling us. We've been affected by him, you guys. Can you please send us money for food? That's what he think I'm doing. Boy, fuck yourself. How about that? You don't even know how to coherently understand what actually goes on in this chat. Like, what is he talking about? Like, he thinks I'm begging for food. So that's his issue. He doesn't like when strangers tell me compliment me, gift me things. But he keeps coming back to this live to tell me how much he has a problem with the way strangers compliment me and gift me things. Aw, poor Whittle baby. brother. The poor little baby. He's stupid, ugly, fat. He's stupid, ugly, fat, and stupid and ugly and fat. That's why. I'm not always right though, just not negative. I'm definitely not defending that piece of shit. Yeah, something's wrong with him. He's the definition of when people project who they actually are. Because how is this not him? Like, he just sounds like he's a jealous little girl. Like, he's just mad because he wants to be the bad bitch, and he's not. You're not a bad bitch, good brother. You'll never be a bad bitch. You'll always be a funny looking, bad built, ugly, fugly, hideous in the definition of the book and textbook dictionary Webster head ass, fugly asshole. That's what you gonna be always. And don't nobody want to help somebody who fugly like you. So please stop playing with us. In my opinion, not to disagree with you with my ex having a learning disability or anything, doesn't give an excuse the way he treated you. He's using it as a crime. No, the thing about it is though, Nate, he never told me he had a disability. I just started to think about it. Like, I was like, wait a minute, I'm starting to think. The most he told me about it was he kind of tiptoed to the idea that he might have been dyslexic. And he might have had help, like, from a tutor, I think he said. I think he tried to say it like that. I had a tutor that helped me learn how to read. But I put all the pieces together and I was like, no, you probably was in one of those classes. But the good brother, something wrong with him. He just projects. I know because you literally the only baddie here. He wish he was the baddest bitch in town. That's why he upset. That's why he keep trying to say I'm a man. He try to take away the fact that I'm a baddie. Y'all notice that? He try to take away the fact that I'm a baddie. That's crazy. Not Austin on my bad bam phone. The good brother likes transmissions. 100% he like transmissions, transformers, okay? Transfusions, okay? He like all them. Trans fat. So yeah. He just wish he was the baddest bit on live. But he can't do that. He fat, ugly, he stank, he heavy breathing. He can't even do nothing. And his hairline receded. Y'all, the picture of him, his profile picture, he got mad because I fried the mess out of him on live, mind you, a few times. His head looks like he had, like, you know how babies, when they're a baby, they have like a birth cap? He looked like somehow his birth cap just stayed on his head his whole life. So his whole face wide like this, and at the top, it's all scrunched up at the top. I was like, yo, what is going on? And he just looked crazy. He looked like a cartoon character he looked like a kid drew him and was like, this is you. And then if he looked at it, it literally would look like him. Like, that's what he looked like, y'all. I promise you. The good brother look like he's 50. And he do look super old. Like, he look like he need to check his prostate. Like, what the freak? Next time he come back, let's roast him. Yo, I roasted him so much to the point where he kept on creating new accounts to get up here and try to call. He just say the same lines. Like, he just tries to say I'm ugly. He tries to come for my hair. Like, anything people can compliment me for, he tries to say something. He need to check his prostate 100%. He already know he really desire a man to deeply penetrate him there. But he need to go check it. Like, what's going on with him? I can't believe it. And why he talk like that? Like he hiding pickles under his tongue. Why he talk like that, y'all? What's going on with that? Anyway, I am about to get off, y'all. Like, I was in 100% in a good mood. To be honest, I'm still kind of in a good mood. Like, he's just weird. We not gonna block him. We gonna give him the attention he want while chat going roast him, not just you. Yo, if every time he show up the whole time, every time he get in here, he try to say what's up to Ricky. I feel like he fantasized about what Ricky looked like. He got a crush on Ricky. And he tried to say hey to Lala. So, like, he low-key want to be the best. Like, how does he not want to be the baddest bitch? Like, he wants to be me. That's why he keep on trying to attack me. He wish he was me and he had the community that I have up here. Like, and he not welcome in our community. Like, every time he come in here, he always get booted out. He weird. Real brother, the type of person you need Lala and Lil Mac for. At the same time, just continuously roast him, back to back. He gonna get so irritated. You so bad you want to spare later. You're badass. I'm just saying. But now I'm just saying, y'all, he really want to be me. That's what his aggression is. Like, he look at me, he like, dang, I wish I was her. Dang, it's to him, people like that, they think everything you do is also easy, so you don't deserve it. That's another way that they are able to tell you how much they think of you, because they're telling themselves that because they're not you, you don't deserve to be you. It should have been them. So they try to make you pay for it. That's why they always think that you're manipulating somebody or begging, when it's clear as day that that's not what's happening over here. Like, people like that are just a waste of space. I'm weak. I'm back. But yeah, that's exactly what he is. Like, when he get up here, don't get it twisted and confused. He wish he was me. That's why after he tries to degrade me in front of people who like me, mind you, he tries to also talk to the same people and make friends with the people who he's trying to degrade me in front of. To try to say, like, she ain't all that, y'all, but I am, so hey, everybody. It's like, boy, if you don't carry yourself, like, what is, like, you will never be a bad bitch.
Me in front of.
You will never
To
be
try
a
to say,
bad,
like, she ain't all that.
you will never be a bad bitch, good brother. You will never, never. You'll never be me. You'll never be me. Like, anyway. Exactly. Every time he come in here, people should just say that. Like, you wish you was jewelry, you'll never be jewelry. Like, and he just gonna cuss y'all out because that's really what he actually wants. I've seen this type of jealousy in people. Like, if y'all ever in life, not just people in the chat, but people who gonna catch the replay, if y'all ever in life catch somebody talking negatively about me, but simultaneously trying to insert themselves into my life around people who like me, it means they want to be me. That's clear as day. It's like, don't hate me because you want to be me. Don't hate me because you ain't me. Ricky Ricks, I like how Julrae act like she don't see my comment. Miss J, why you want me to read that though? I'm not about to sit there and disrespect my husband like that. Miss J, I'm not about to sit there and disrespect my husband like that. Like, what you talking about? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, Miss J, like, I gotta go home to my husband. Like, you don't. So you can say that. I can't say that about my husband. She did that earlier too. y'all, since y'all, look, I can't do that about my husband, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all don't have to go home to him. I gotta go home to him. She said, I knew that was why. Y'all are funny. Yo, y'all somehow tricked me to be up here for a longer time. I feel like I gotta get it all alone.
So if you just playing around, you need to tell your girl take a finance home, and that's real.
Stop teasing me.
Stop teasing me. I can change your life so easily. I keep begging you to stay,
But you're leaving me.
We got six in the club illegally. Got the whole six side, they believe in me. We got
I forgot you were Taurus too. I know how you operate.
lock on the thing, but there's more to come. You gotta block that ass till the morning come. You want shots with that, damn, want some.
Miss J, you're funny for that because I too know how us Tauruses operate. He jealous of my success, totally mine, 100%. Oh, Nate said the same thing. He's jealous of your success. That's all I hate. Ignorant people like that. Me too.
Is it Ashley?
Where's
Is it party?
the function? Where the fuck the function? What if I start twerking, y'all? Let me stop. I need to stop, y'all. That was crazy. What? I am not like that. I do not twerk. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm probably got to get off of here soon though. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Is that your bestie?
I'm an ice boy for y'all like
Yes, she poking. He said that little shit's poking.
nasty.
Impress me. I hope you have a better day and I hope your success is great. I appreciate that, Nate. Jet the whole world.
Is that your bestie? I'm an ice
No, for real though, these are the shorts that low-key be making it look a little song, but they don't stretch.
boy, nasty.
I'm scared. Let me see. I got a mirror right here.
This is just me and you, my love. I don't don't even call
They
you
be
no
looking
more.
like, it
Why
be
you
looking
talking
like
about
it be
the
polka
things that
dot.
you do,
I
my
promise you.
love? And you're just like me, true, my love.
Let me
Ay,
stop.
you can see right through my love. Ay, I see your waist front, my
I'm
love. Ay,
not that
you got some
music you
bass
have
in
to
the
put.
trunk, my love.
No, I don't. I'm not about to go against my
Is it
husband.
really just me,
Please.
my love?
Please.
You know my
Let me
dad
stop.
love pimpin' for real. Yeah, we been down in Memphis just to see my love. I ain't saying I agree, my love. I'm just telling you
These
the
shorts
things
don't
I
got no
see, my
stretch
love.
though,
I
so I
got
can't.
drinks, jokes, sex, and cash. Those are 4 things I can guarantee, my love. Ay.
Baby girl, let me see you. Let me see you twirl. The Lord your God with you wherever you go. Thanks. And nasty, impress me, baby girl. Let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Nah, I can't. Industry. All right, I'm gonna see y'all later, y'all. Okay. Bye, y'all. Get nasty, impress me, baby girl. Let me see